Can you hear me? Is this working? Is it a thing? Hi everyone. Sorry about that. That's like 4 minutes of late delay. I meant to go and get water and I've not because I forgot to. I should have said 7 o'clock. It was a bit of a mad rush, but it's fine because you're here and I can find you all. Look. Oh wait, I need to do another thing, which is go in here and go to here. There I am. There, just in case anyone comes in and says hello. What the hell am I doing today? I don't know what we're doing tonight. Can everyone hear? Hello? Yes, good, lovely. Marvellous. The game should be streaming through. It doesn't appear to be yet. Oh, there it is. Good, yeah, lovely. Oh, man, what am I doing? What's going on? The first thing I'm doing...
I'm not going to join the game. I'm just going to be on voice for about 5 minutes. I'm currently
that's fine. Hello. We'll have friends joining us, everyone, which will be nice.
Currently walking through one of my college's campuses to a meeting.
Nice. Oh, right. I
just wanted to pop on and say hello.
Hello. Hello, everyone in the stream. We've got a scab who's just breaking the picket line to just say hi and then run off without doing any manual labor whatsoever. It's just unbelievable. Crikey.
I will be on later, paying my time.
Yeah, good. You better be. I'm just noticing how overgrown everything looks. Have they added more ground foliage or something, or is it just? Crikey.
I don't think there's been any updates or anything since.
Serious weed de-veg treatment needs to be going on here.
You have to get the track team out.
Yeah, I know, right? Good grief. Anyway, it's fine. Also, there's a bit of 6 foot verticals issue here. That's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna.
What have you done? I'm excited to see when I log on later.
I mean, there's not much. There's not much change till last time. Annoyingly, Justin is going to be all the way at the top of a hill, up at the coal mine, and I'm going to be.
I think that's all. I think this is where we all left off last game.
What I might do is to say, yeah, everyone's up there. So when
should probably go up there.
Well, I'm probably going to. Well, there's a train up there. What I'm probably going to say is for Roz to basically. Oh, maybe I'll just run up there. Actually, I'll just run up there.
I should be able to be on in about an hour, I'd say.
Yeah, for sure. So, oh crikey, Sir Liv needs good vibes today because they woke up to find the intake to their water heater had burst.
Oh no!
No, that's the worst. That is just the worst.
Hi, Roz, and bye, Roz, because I'm currently going into the meeting now, so I will be back on later.
Oh, here we are. Oh, Roz, hi.
How goes it?
I'm all right. How are you? Are you well?
I'm doing okay. I got a late start because I was up all night watching Russians shell a nuclear power plant. Bad idea.
Yeah, don't do that.
Bad idea all around.
I mean, it's not going to cause a massive. Everyone's like, oh, it's going to be Chernobyl. It's not going to be that. It's just a bad idea. Don't do.
Generally a bad idea.
Just don't.
You could get a lucky shot and cause a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can log in here.
Yeah. Let me know if there are any issues. I bet you have to change your region again. I'm running to come up to where you are because you're literally miles away. God, oh my God, you're so far away.
I never figured out how to change my Steam region. So what I've actually been doing is changing my VPN.
I love that. That's the way the whole British rail network works. Is on that kind of a fix.
Hello from London, technically.
Yeah, exactly. Oh golly, right. I can't get up there. I'm running. I have a lot of map to run across. So what I'm going to say is, let me know when you do land in, and then you can probably start doing some shunting operations so that we can bring a train down to put some stuff on it. Yeah. And then we might need to do some yard creation actually to dump somewhere to dump that train until we can fill it up. Right, am I going the wrong direction? No, this is basically correct. Okay, I'm up on the top of the ridge. I'm going to follow this way around. You just hate keyboards at the moment. That's the main thing you hate is mechanical keyboards, right?
Oh my God, I'd say it's about half of the editing I have to do for Well, There's Your Problem.
Is it largely Liam's keyboard?
Yes.
Okay, well that's. I can only say nice things about Liam after his kind performance at the start of the last episode. So I can't say anything bad. Right, where are we? I think oh crikey. Actually, I have exciting news to share with you that I can't share with you on a public platform that I will share with you at some point. So that could be fun. Actually, I think I mentioned it in the Discord, but I'll mention it at an upcoming thing that I can't say any more about because publicly. But anyway, fine. I'll let you know. In the meantime, are you having any luck at your end? Are you in?
I just had to, in addition to changing the VPN, I did wind up having to change the Steam region.
Oh, for goodness sake,
I've now figured that out. Yeah,
God's sake, Bethesda.
I guess it's because I had it explicitly set to Pittsburgh before. I now had to set it to London.
Oh, I just fell off a cliff. Okay. I've just made the Minecraft ouch noise there. Oof. Oh no, that wasn't a very good one. Ooh. I can't really do it. I can't do it. Yeah, that's it. Ooh. And the legs breaking noise. It's just a normal noise that you make when you fall off something and then keep running as if it's fine. So
I think it'd be funny if you could replace that with like the Wilhelm screen.
Yeah, yes. I think I did that actually for like when you could do sound packs easily and before you've joined. Hello. Before you could like when you could do sound packs and before I stopped playing Minecraft frequently. I definitely had one with a Wilhelm scream. I also had one with a really loud like Flying Scotsman whistle that I used as like one of the note blocks which mine carts would go over and make a whistle. That was oh man, back in the heady days when that was pretty much all of my being on a computer time was just doing Minecraft rather than revising. I mean, I'm on a huge ridge right now, which is nice. It looks nice, except that I don't feel like I'm any. Oh no, I can see the ore mine. Okay, which means I'm halfway across the map towards where you are. Oh my goodness. So what we're going to do is bring that empty. So you're in. What we're going to do is bring that empty train down. So what you might want to do is if you get the Cook Mogul, there's a turning triangle. In fact, there's one in the turning triangle already. You might as well just bring that one around the front. But before you do that, you need to detach the other locos and just put them somewhere. There's some sidings around there. You can dump them in.
All right, so I'm up at the coal mine, right?
Yeah, exactly. So there's the one that we brought in last time is still there, just sat. And I think we just need to bring that one back down again. And then, but maybe what we'll do is we'll get that ready to go. But before we do that, we might want to like shunt a. Oh, actually no. Let's just leave. We'll bring that one down. So if you kind of start getting that ready, we want to have a. I think we want to have a Cook Mogul at the front. And to be honest, that's probably all we need. We don't need to double head that one. Maybe we can put the empty loco at the back. Oh no, I ran the empty loco down. I'll bring it back up to you. I'll go to that and I'll bring it up.
All I'm seeing up here, I got empty flat cars. I got a string of hoppers.
Yep.
There's a Heisler up here, and there's 2 caboose.
The caboose is. We could probably just leave. Do we want to put the caboose? Do we want to double end the caboose, or should we just move or should we shunt the caboose to the other side? It's a bit of a pain. Oh no, we've got a turning. Oh no, it's going to be a pain in the backside to get the caboose, one of the caboose, a caboose onto the other end of the formation. That's going to actually be annoying.
But the union says you have to have it though.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, yeah. If the union says it, we're doing it. This is an officially non-scab stream.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, talking of which, solidarity to the RMT. Anyone who's out there, anyone watching who's with the RMT who are striking and who currently have like Grant Shapps saying we're going to sack you all and make all the trains driverless. Firstly, don't be afraid of that threat. It's hilariously empty.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah, no. But also, screw that guy and solidarity. Like, 56 grand might sound like a lot, but in London, that's enough for you to have kind of a house that's fine, and be able to afford like to go out for a meal once a month. But it really isn't that. I mean, 56 is. Don't get me wrong. Like lots of people would love to have 56k as an income, but also, it's like. That's in London. It's not like you're not a millionaire. Basically,
it's an expensive place to live.
It's an expensive place to live, and as has been shown by the strikes, London doesn't work without you, so they should be well paid. That's fine.
Yes.
Like it's fine for people to be paid well for doing important jobs. That's okay, everyone. It's fine. Anyway, solidarity to the RMT. I think I can see where you are. I think I can see the. Yeah. I can see you. You are so far away. This is what I'm doing right now is actually an epic film from the 90s to try and get to you. I'm one of a variety of household pets working my way across some part of the US to reach you.
I feel like they need to make the hand car until they come up with a teleportation system. They need to make the hand cart like absurdly powerful.
Yeah.
Like you can just speed anywhere instantly.
Yeah, if they can get that thing to run at about 100 miles an hour, it'll be it'll be about as comfortable as riding up the East Coast Main Line in an HST would have been in the early 1980s. So I'm up for that. Here we go. So I'm getting towards you. I think there's enough track up there for you to basically be able to rearrange the consist in some form that's sensible.
What way am I supposed to?
So you want to be going
rearranging it?
down the hill, which is if you're kind of stood with your back to the kit and looking out over the cliff, that's left is the direction we're going to be going. So the opposite direction to the caboose is at the wrong end at the moment. If that gives you an idea.
Oh,
which
so we
direction
gotta turn the train around.
we got to turn. So there's a turning triangle at the other end, so you can actually
Right.
actually there's a loco that's sat ready to go in that turning triangle. I think.
Sure enough.
Yeah. I see track. This is progress, which means there's a loco down here which I can find. Ah, here we go. Right, good. I'm going to bring the Heisler back up to you. I'm going to alternate between Heisler and Heisler.
Oh. I already got a Heisler up here.
Yeah, there's a spare one in like a little shunt neck, I think. There's like a little loco one parked up, but there's another that I kind of half-assedly rolled down the hill to here.
All right, let's see if I can. I'll get this caboose on the other side of the train. That'll be a good place to start.
Nice one. That Heisler that's parked up there is supposed to be like a pilot or a shunting engine, so feel free to like use that to muck around with the caboose. It's a bit easier than with the tender locos. Here we are. Right. Aha. There's here number 4. Okay, right, great. Roz, another thing that you'll find both horrifying and expected for a spreadsheet weirdo like me is I've created my own version of tops for this whole thing. In fact, I'm gonna while I fuel up this loco, I'm gonna then use that as an excuse to then show the good people on the stream my Excel spreadsheet version of tops, because I just can't help myself. Where's my comfort log as well? People enjoyed your comfort log last time. I need to. Well,
I think I have it. I think I have mine at least.
there we go.
All right.
Good.
Come on.
All right, that's now fueling up. Lovely.
There we go. Okay.
So now if I Alt Tab to my OBS and then go small face screen 1, there is the map. Oh, there's the map, everyone. So everyone, you can see I just ran from like there. I think I was here, and I just ran all the way across this mountain range and down to here, which is where that loco was. There was that loco. But the spreadsheet, which I'm going to show you folks, is this one. So there's a load of consists here with the names and the destination of where the ones that are supposedly scheduled to go back and forth of a place. So I kind of remind myself which trains are supposed to be doing what, because I'm essentially dumb. I certainly forget things frequently. And then the location where it currently is, so that's fine. A line, which obviously I've had to come up with engineer's line references for the different lines on the map, because it's me, and I can't not do computer game lore if I've been playing a computer game for more than 2 hours. The name of the track, and then this is the clever bit. So for each consist, I put a loco, whether there's a loco at the front or a loco at the back. I put in order all of the different wagon numbers. So all the wagons I've bought, I put a number on. So they've all got numbers. I'm doing weird, like streamy to the audience voice, Roz. I know I've got like engaged a weird tonal thing. I'm not. Apologies. And as you see here,
that's how you have to do it.
Yeah, people don't understand if you don't do that voice. It's yeah. Although it's not compared to like American tour guide in a tourist destination voice, which I have to say is always really weird when that's insane. It's almost as much of a brainworm as train announcer voice, which is always like people say things in a very weird way when you get them to hold a telephone in a vestibule and talk to people in a train. And then the status. And the reason, folks, that I'm talking about tops is because thanks to a load of some product equations in this Excel spreadsheet, it means that I have a list of all of the rolling stock, and it automatically tells me what train it's in, like what consist, what position it's in, where it is, what line, what track, and its status. Look at that. Good grief. So nerdy. Likewise with the locomotives. Why is this useful? I have absolutely no idea. It essentially isn't. And so that's why I did it, because I can't avoid spreadsheet brain. Oh, dear. Anyway, there you go, everyone. I'm so sorry. Right, let's get back to this and get on with helping Roz moving some trains around. Right. That should be up to speed. Let's do this thing. We're going. Let's go.
Are my switches aligned? Let's find out.
Oh, I'll tell you what I should do, actually, is I should post the Railroads Online map link in the chat so people can sort of see what's going on. I'm going to do it. We'll do it right now.
Good idea.
Yeah, I think everyone should be able to open this. Yeah, there we are. Also, I'll post it in the Discord just in case as well.
Now, Gareth, you're coming up to where I am, right?
I am, yes.
Okay, you should be aware that at the moment the yard is set up. The yard is set up for me to do a runaround.
Gotcha. I'll just wait at the throat. I'll approach it caution and not smash into anything.
That's a wise decision.
I'm also going to try and get the bit of the spreadsheet up that has my whistle codes in it because I don't remember what the codes are. I'm not Tom. Tom's clever and knows these things because he has had to use them. They've had to use them. I, however, no. I just whistle loudly and hope that people are paying attention, which, to be fair, is literally what it says in the rulebook.
Yeah, exactly. It would be nice if you could have some kind of peripheral so you could quill the whistle properly.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
and
you
the
do
fact
get
that they
good
made
at
it work is pretty cool. But, you know.
Right, I'm gonna now. Everyone in the stream, how's the sound balance? Is it all right? I'm finding Roz a bit quiet, which isn't your fault, Roz. You're sounding clear. I think it's because I've got the sound of the game is really loud in my ears.
That could be it. Yeah.
Right, I'm just gonna. There we go. Look at this roly roll. Oh, it's nice. This game is nice. I do enjoy hanging around in this game because it does look pleasant. Here we go. Sounds okay. Wings and strings. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, wings and strings. I'm not gonna be going anywhere anytime soon. Roz, you've no obligation to stay beyond when you need to, but I'm just gonna be a chilled out evening. In fact, once I park up, I'm definitely gonna crack open a beer.
That makes sense. I already have a beer open here.
Oh, excellent.
I mean, my main thing to do is I do have 1 hour of editing left to do, but then I gotta proof the podcast. But then I'm done. So I got some time at the moment.
Nice. I mean, you are literally. This is your professional job, so yeah. It's
good point. Yeah, I'm out here. I'm creating the content. Everyone's happy.
Yeah. If you don't create the content, people become unhappy, and when people become unhappy, you end up with mob rule. And well, there's your problem podcast under mob rule is something that we can only cast brief imagination upon before we become horrified. Right, here we are.
Okay. Now, the caboose just reappeared. The draw distance there, that's annoying. Oh, Gareth, I see you now.
Hello,
okay.
I'm here. Yeah, I've finally arrived. Oh, you know what? The brake is on. It's fine. It's all good. Right, okay.
My plan here is we're going to take the caboose off. We're going to couple it to the other caboose. Or we don't have to couple it. And then when we bring the train out, we'll just put the caboose back on from that siding.
Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, got you. Yeah, let me know if you want to just if you want me to just chase you around and swing points for you. I'll just do that.
That train's rolling.
It is, isn't it? I'm pretty sure the brakes were on it, but
I took all the brakes off.
Ah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fine. Oh, you took all of the brakes off. Oh my.
Well, I thought we were gonna. I wasn't sure how the yard was laid out. I thought we were just gonna bring it down, and I realized, oh wait, that's a dead end at that end.
Yeah, I've left the caboose brake off. I have put the some brakes on the consist. There we go.
All right.
Right, lovely. I'm running back in your direction. I'll do some hooking and unhooking.
All right.
That's off. Oh, you're way ahead of me.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I was about to say. All right. I think the caboose is uncoupled. Let's find out. Yep.
Lovely.
I don't even need throttle. It just rolls back.
I mean, it should be flat here, but maybe it's oh my. Right, here we go. Lovely. Nice. There, look at this, folks. It's just a nice bit of... Oh, it is quite cathartic, isn't it? It's quite nice. Right, do you want me to just swing these so you can fling it the other direction?
That sounds ideal.
Yeah, lovely.
Oh, you want me to actually fling it?
Oh no, I've
Line
done it.
me up.
I've yeah, I've flung it.
Yeah.
There we go. You can go forwards now, and then you'll let me just go. Yeah, you're fine. You're good to go. You can end up on the other road. You'll end up going around the back road of the sidings, so you're not going to end up behind that other caboose. But it's fine. You don't need it to be on the other caboose. You just need it to be somewhere else.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sure. Now, I've got 2 beers here. One of them is from Dublin, which is looks quite nice actually. It's a what is it? Big Hop Red. Looks interesting. It's just it doesn't actually say what it is. It's just a Big Hop Red. Fine. And the other one is a black IPA, which looks interesting. Yeah, there we go. I've no. I don't know what. What do you think? I'm thinking the big hop red to start. To be honest.
Big Hop Red sounds great to me.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
One of my favorite beers is the Redfish from Flying Fish Brewery, and it's a red IPA, and I can never find it anymore.
Oh. Is it
very annoying?
How is beer like when you like craft beers? Are they generally sold in like 330? Oh my god, what's the equivalent? I don't like like the small like Coke can sized cans. Is that the most common for like if you like go to a craft beer shop and they've got them all like on the shelves in the fridge? Is that the most common size that they get sold in?
I would say I guess it's 330 similar to 12 ounces. 12-ounce cans are common. 16-ounce cans are common.
Okay, yeah.
Sometimes you get a 19-ounce can if you're getting aggressive.
Oh yeah, great. Oh, okay. For like okay, yeah, yeah. If it's that kind of night, / day / morning.
Sometimes you just gotta wake up.
Yeah. There we go. Putting it into the lovely advanced passenger train glass, which I remain very, very smug and pleased about. Right. Oh, actually, moment of truth. Let's have a. That's a bit of a rubbish head on it because I'm trying to both do a stream and pour beer. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, that is very nice. Turns out the Irish know how to make beer. Who'd have thought?
Wow.
I'm sure people in Dublin aren't well known for other very famous beer types. It's fine. Right.
Of course, the dirty secret being most of the beer was brewed in London for most of the existence of the brewery.
Shh.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Don't tell them that. It's fine. Right. What's going on? Oh, are you? Oh God, I've just lost you. Where are you? Where are you at?
I'm running around the train again. I'm gonna go put this locomotive somewhere.
Oh,
I guess
nice.
I could put it on the siding, no problem. I don't need to move it anywhere other than here, right? Because I can't run around then. Never mind.
So we've got, yeah. Oh, yeah. The issue is that I should have pushed this back into the triangle. That was an error. I should have like
Yeah, that was my thing was to put it on the other track because then we'd have 2 tracks free. But we're good with only 1 track. I can just shove this into some other siding.
So I'll tell you what I'm going to do is while you. Oh wait a minute, no, I'm getting confused again. I'm forgetting that this is the wrong way around. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you could run around and run through a siding. Like you could run through one of the other intermediate sidings to get to the right side of the train.
I'm just going to put this on the head of... Actually, I'm just going to bring her straight back.
Yeah, I was going to say, just
and
bring
then
it
we're
back, but take
then
this
we'll take
road.
the one on the Y that's already there and already lined up properly and use that
Perfect.
One.
So what I'm going to do is go and get the Heisler, and pull these empties out onto the siding so that you can get that other, the one that's on the Y, so you can get that into the right place. So I'm going to go and get my Heasler that I was on a minute ago, pull these empties down the hill a little bit, then push them back into one of these sidings so that you can get the cook mogul out and around the front. How's that sound?
That makes sense to me. Yeah.
Let's do that. Okay. I'm jogging over here.
Only the I'm not sure if it's the number 1 or the number 4 tracks open. The outermost one, farthest from the coal mine.
I'll put it into. Oh yeah, good point. I think all of these I made them quite long, so I think there's space for me. I'm going to put it into like the number 2, the one in the middle. I'm going to put it in there.
The one in the middle. Okay.
Yeah, the one that you just ran through.
Are we? Yeah. Is number 1 closest or farthest from the coal mine?
Oh God.
I think closest makes sense in case you have to add more tracks in the future.
Correct. That's yes. Good idea. So let's call. So I'm going to call the number. So I'm going to call the. Should we call the? So are we going to go for the number 1 being the one that's actually the loading track, or should we say the number 1 is the next one along? Well, that's the next question in semantics.
Oh God! Now you've made it complicated again.
Let's just call that one.
Now you've done it.
Ah, bollocks. Yeah, you're right. Let's call that one number 1. So the first one is number 1.
Yeah.
That feels logical.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to probably be going through the number 3 road then with this.
Yeah, and then we'll have to call the Sandhouse track the number 0 track.
Oh yeah, that's true. Here I come possibly.
Oh boy.
Now, that's set correctly. Fine. Good. Here we are. Yeah, signs would be good, folks. I agree. Signs would be good. Oh, no. Crap. I forgot what I was actually doing. God's sake. I need to hook up to I need to hook up onto the train, don't I? Because I'm an idiot. Right, there we go.
Can 2 grown men run a railroad?
Incorrect. They cannot. Right. Well, you were running it fine.
Well, it's only your job, Gareth.
It's not. I'm not. As I reiterate, I absolutely should never be put in charge of the operations of a railway. Just do not do that. Just seriously, everyone, do not do that. Infrastructure, sure. Maybe like long-term strategy, sure. But in terms of the actual day-to-day running of a railroad, do not give that to me. I will cause problems. Here we go. Try again. Oh, there we are.
I spawned into some real shenanigans.
Where are you at? Hello, by the way. Hi.
Hello. Yeah, hey. I'm at where you guys are.
Ah, good. Okay.
That's where I was when I logged off.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so we're currently just working to get this train in a position where we can bring it back down the hill again, which means I'm pulling it out onto the number 3 road here. So I'm just about to go and hook it up. I'm just about to hook it up to the consist. This is our shunting local. Number 4 is currently doing its job as a shunter, and it's going to slower. Too slow. A little bit further. Very nice. Okay, good. Yes, so that should now... Yeah, you've just hooked it in, haven't you? Marvellous. Have you? Has that worked? Oh, there we go, good. So I'm now going to pull this back, and then if you could set it so I go into the road without the caboose on it. Not yet, obviously. Let me pull out first, but then... there we go.
I actually won't put it in the one that does have a caboose on it, so then the caboose is on there.
Say again? Oh yeah, but we need to, oh yeah, good point. I'll just put it into the caboose road. Yeah, that's what everyone. What Roz just said is what we're going to do. We're doing it. Yes. Right. Yes, because then the caboose will be at the right end. So we're going to do that. I'm trying to pull against a train that has all of its brakes on. That'll explain why it's not moving. Brain genius stuff here. Good. Brakes off. Brakes off. Brakes off. Brakes off. And brakes off. And this one.
Is this train gaining an alarming amount of speed?
It
It's
is,
hard to
yeah.
tell
And there's
on
no
the
one.
phone.
What's more important is there's no one at the controls, so that's good. Tell you what, you take control, and I'll tell you when.
I'm still loading in, so nothing's really working.
Oh God. Okay.
So we have an issue already.
Let's see
We
here.
have a sort of unstoppable type situation.
Yeah, we've got. That's exactly what we have. I'm currently chasing a train trying to get onto the footplate.
Don't worry, I managed not to
Oh.
get to the footplate. So the brake's at 100 and the regulator's at 0.
Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, good. No one is dead. Roz, it's okay. We go with it. Oh, that was potentially just us sending a train careening off the cliff as soon as it hit the first curve.
We
Okay.
stopped it just before the turn.
Yeah. Keep going back. Actually, keep going. And I'll tell you when to.
All right. Let me get back into the train.
Yeah,
It's still loading in, so I'm getting a lot of the. Oh boy.
People are saying the Heisler's overkill is a shunter. Well, there is no real shunting loco here, so
I was about to say, yeah, you need like some kind of, an 040 or something. Well, I guess
Yeah.
you could get a porter, but I don't know. The porter seems underpowered.
yeah, the porter's now underpowered. If you've got a long formation, particularly one if you're moving like full wagons around to form up a train. Keep going. Sorry, keep going. I'll let you know when you've got another couple of wagons to go before you're off the switch, and then I'll give you a shout.
You have a nice little 060. That might work.
That would be nice. Just a little like if they could get, I don't know, like a little saddleback. What I'm hoping for is like,
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Exactly. Yeah, you can come the other way now. Go steady through the switches, but you should be good to go. I'm gonna now.
We're just inventing the road switcher like 100 years early.
That's going to go that way. Now I just need to work out how to not have this thing disappear off miles away.
Oh boy.
So if you keep coming, yep, lovely. I'm going to get rid of these lamps. And then, what's this doing here? The brake is on. Good, that's probably fine. Roz, where are you off to? If you park, if you just hold up.
I'm just gonna hold next to the Heisler.
Yeah, perfect.
Uh-oh. I can't tell how this is going.
It's not yet. Are you still kind of half loading in and out?
I think on my screen it shows that I'm pushing.
Oh, you're moving.
But I
You're
can't
moving.
tell.
You're moving. Yeah, you're moving. You can go a bit faster if you've got enough power, but you might not. So.
Yeah, well, it was starting to jump around, so I couldn't tell if it was actually derailing or just, giving me the experience of derailing.
Yeah. So that's set. That's set. I'm a dreadful points operator, so that's set. That's set. Okay, good, fine. So that means I think there's enough length in this outer loop for the train that you're on to actually get where it needs to, which is good. I'm just going to run up here and check that the points, just in case that we don't end up accidentally derailing the train. So I'm going to get us so we're running straight through to the shunt neck. It's quite a nice bit. It's quite a busy yard actually. There's quite a lot going on up here. I quite like it.
I was about to say, yeah. You got 3 locomotives up here.
Yeah,
that's good equipment utilization right there.
yeah. This is like Great Western Railway levels of unnecessary low utilization. Historians are going to start shouting at me. Shout at me all you want. The Great Western sucked.
Hot takes tonight, folks.
There we go.
By the way, I can't see the front of the train, so I don't know if I'm going to push it through the.
You probably got 2 cars.
To be honest, you can just go because you're only going to just push that. Everything's set, so you're just going to end up bumping the caboose, which is fine because we want you to do that anyway.
1 car, maybe 1.5 cars. I'm also not able to judge this very well.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back, folks.
And you're there.
Lovely, nice. I'm gonna
You want me
now
to-
hop on and do. There, nice. Okay, good. I'm gonna apply some more. Am I? Maybe I don't need to apply some brakes if we just judge it right with the. So we do need to keep pushing back a bit further so that we can get the
Yeah, because we got to get
Heisler
this
off the
guy on
front.
there.
Yeah. So keep pushing back. What we'll do is we'll put the. So if you keep going forwards, which is fine, we'll then put you back into this little siding here, this little sort of shunt neck. We'll just dump the Heisler there. So keep going a little bit further. Keep going. Keep going. There. Perfect. Hold up there.
I just noticed my locomotive's cab has a tiny, cute little clear story for some reason.
Yeah, I know. It's nice, and also, yeah, it's an interesting aesthetic choice. Also, you've got little flaps that I can like open the door. Hi there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're gonna put it.
You might be able to open some windows as well. They've put some bells and whistles on here. Actually,
Oh yeah, the locomotives in this game are so great. I mean, they're really well done.
They are nice.
You know, I was excited for mod support, but I'm also like, I can't do trains this good.
Yeah. They are very nice. I think basically the things that I'm looking forward to is like, and I know particle effects slow things down, but just like a little bit more steam eking out of little bits and pieces would be nice.
Okay.
But other than that,
when they have passenger cars, that'll be
a bit
fun.
further. Oh, passenger cars will be great. I am looking forward to that because then basically I can have one up here for when all of us are stuck up here at the end of the stream and have nothing to do. We can just all hop in there and cruise down. That'd be lovely. Yeah,
Exactly.
basically go back to almost back to the buffers, and you'll be grand. There we go. I had such fun last time we did this. When was it? It was like a few weeks ago, wasn't it? Now.
I think it was a
Yeah.
few weeks ago. Yeah.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun. I realized that like with the benefit of hindsight, it's like, oh, we just basically did some stuff, then got on a train and went up the hill. But I was enjoying myself. It was good. Other people seem to enjoy it. The whole point of this is it's slow telly. We're not creating. There's not going to be any explosions and like action sequences. Anyone? Well, to be fair, apart from us running after trains running down a hill. And
if
also,
we did a Derail Valley stream, then
then the good stuff happens. Right, what I'm going to do is swing this for you, Roz, so that you can come forwards. Yep, so you're ready to go, Roz. And just swing this the other way. Hey, this was like reasonably slick.
I was about to say that was not a bad yard maneuver at all. No one fucked anything up yet.
Yeah, we haven't derailed almost anything. It's good. Statistically, everything's done right.
I loaded in just in time to prevent a runaway train.
Yeah, quite literally, you saved my ass. Like, that train was on its way down the hill had you not spawned in at that point. All good.
You know, I maybe should have waited a few minutes to spawn in, if you think about it. That would have been some fine
for the
content.
entertaining stream. Well, you never try
the
and...
issue is it wouldn't have been on the stream. It would have happened in the distance.
Oh,
We
yeah,
would have
that's
seen
true.
the aftermath.
Yeah, it's true. With this game, like, we never tried to... At no point in this game, folks watching, have we tried actively to derail... just go a little bit further. That's perfect.
Yeah, I
Roz.
just noticed I
You're good.
stopped a little short. I overestimated the brakes.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
I should have just pretended to have no idea what I was doing.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we never try and deliberately derail trains. It does happen sometimes. And equally, we're not going to be trying to derail any trains this time. It's more fun when it just happens because you've screwed up.
Can I get that switch thrown?
I think it is in the right... Who swung this switch? Sorry. Yeah, no. It was strung correctly. I'm just speaking nonsense. Ignore me. I'm being a fool. So, I have to be very careful about how much I talk. How much was I talking about this in the last stream? I have to be very careful about how much I talk about it. But yeah, we recently won working on a new depot, which is really cool, which is fun because I'm in real life designing a depot.
Nice.
Which is kind of cool. I've done a couple of depots before, but I've never been. So I'm what's known as CRE, which is the contractor's responsible engineer for this one, which is like the lead design engineer for the design team, which is cool. So I'm leading the design of a depot. It's in a hilariously constrained site.
Nice.
There's a bridge. There's like a masonry bridge with like several spans through the middle of the depot where the tracks all need to be going, which means that all the intervals are weird, and I have to put switches underneath those spans to make it all work, and it's a real horrible mess, which is brilliant because it's everything in the UK is like that. Yeah, you've got about a wagon's length. Keep coming.
Okay, come on.
Yeah.
This guy is not responding to low throttle very well.
Oh yeah. And you've got about a yard, and that's fine. Perfect. Absolutely. Ah, look at that. Little kiss. Beautiful.
Very nice.
Did that work? I can't quite get close enough. I presume that has worked. It's not going yellow for me.
If I gotta shove back a little bit, that's fine.
No, I think that's... If you try just going forwards a little,
yeah.
it should be...
All right.
Should be good. Just see if it... Yeah, see if... Nope. Okay,
No.
yeah, no, it didn't work. Okay, fine.
We need to
Sorry.
crouch
Just
it.
just shunt back a little bit again, and I'll try and do... I'll stand above and try and do it again. Yeah.
Give it a good ka-chunk.
Beautiful. That's it. You're in. Nice. Done. Right, I'm going to run down and make sure all the brakes... What do we think? Should we apply some brakes on some wagons, or should we just leave them all off and see how we're doing?
I imagine the way we'd do it is we'd apply brakes as needed on the way down.
Okay, let's do that then. So this is...
You know what? Let me. I'll be right back, and then we'll take the journey down.
Yeah, perfect. I'm going to just do some brake checking. There we are. Good. There we go.
These
Nice.
are all off.
Oh, they're all off. Great. So let's put the lights. Yeah, let's get the lights on here. So it's a train, the back of a train. There we go. Lovely. Red lights. They've got the white light on the back.
Right, I'm back.
Beautiful. We've got the lights on the back. All the brakes are off.
All right.
I suppose we just cruise down.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we throw the switch on the way out?
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah,
That's probably a good idea.
yeah, it's probably a good idea.
All right, someone will have to jump off the caboose when we do that.
Yeah.
Go past.
Well, I tell you what, I'm at I'm at the front. I'll hop off and set the switches, set the points where they need to be.
All right. Well,
Let's
You
do
ready
this
to
thing.
go?
Roz, do the honors.
onward, Christian soldiers.
Here we go. I'm gonna eat an Aldi cocoa and orange protein ball. I'm gonna do it. For better or worse. It's a bit of a weird snack to have with the beer, but I am, beggars can't be choosers.
Exactly.
Oh, that is weird. That's not bad, actually.
Is the Aldi in the UK Aldi Nord or Aldi Sud?
Ooh, that is a good and confusing question. I don't know.
All the Sud was branded as Little, or is that
Ah.
different?
Oh yeah, there is Lidl in the UK. So Lidl and Aldi both operate. So, yeah, because which one? So what I find confusing is that Aldi is German, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And yet in Germany and in all the German-speaking countries, it operates as Höfler.
What?
Or is that just Austria? Because in Austria, it's not Aldi, it's Höfler.
I think it's maybe just Austria. I thought that it was called Aldi in Germany, but I could be wrong.
I thought so too, but I had my mind blown by... maybe it is just Austria. Anyway, I was in Austria, I was like, wait, that's an Aldi. Why is it called Höfler? It doesn't make any sense. Just call it Aldi. But no, it's called Höfler. Right, I'm going to let you through. And then... Wait, the caboose... Can you imagine if I swung it and just ended up flinging the caboose... Yeeting the caboose across the map? There we go.
Clear across the map. That'd be very funny.
Yeah. There we go. We're going. I'm going to just run up the train and enjoy the views.
Yeah, I don't know this route very well, so someone's going to need to tell me when I need to go hard on the brake.
Mostly it's all pretty... To be honest, it's mostly pretty gentle. Basically, just go steady while we go down this bit, because this bit's quite curvy to get us down the hill. But
it's also very funny is there's no
bit's fun.
speedometer, so I have no idea how fast we're going.
Yeah, you can judge it by how much it feels like the wagons are going to yeet themselves off.
Well, I will say this
That's
they must have done some upgrades to the physics online, because nothing's like jittering or
really?
spazzing out for me.
that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, they had a mini update that said that it made the links better for clients, apparently.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Well, the whole point of
I
this
don't-
is, and I'm glad they did it, is they started it as a multiplayer rather than multiplayer being an afterthought. So the whole thing is built with multiplayer functionality, with generally to be stable in multiplayer, which is a pretty clever way to do it.
I was about to say, now if only the guys at Transport Fever could figure that out. Am I right?
God. Oh my god! Can you imagine? Here we go. Yeah, you can probably open it up a little bit, Roz. Actually, I reckon it's. I reckon it'll take.
Okay.
It'll take it. Yeah. Oh man, Transport Fever. They're teasing me with the. So I'm waiting for the next update before I start streaming my kind of series on it again. Because basically, for one thing, which is the ability to run into multiple to set a line to run into multiple platforms, which will fix so many of the congestion, or should fix so many of the congestion issues. But they've teased, what they have instead teased is something about randomly spawning industries places, which I cannot tell you how much that does not appeal to me, given that it'll just like randomly add stuff to the map that I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like that. I would love to see like different cargo payment rates. You know, that would be a nice one. You know,
yep.
something that would like make a long, slow, heavy coal drag make sense. Because right now everything costs the same as everything else.
Yeah.
And people pay a huge premium to get their coal faster before it goes bad.
Which exactly, which just makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, for sure. And the other thing is like if they could just finish the art on the industries. Because at the moment, the industries are all for like the modern era. Just finish the art on the industries, folks. And also,
oh my God, it's 1850. You got a 20-foot container.
Yeah, yeah. And
you
also
load a 20-foot container on a horse cart.
Man.
Yeah.
And also, it'd be nice if they also introduced different era freight stations. It's clearly like they did it with and it's a really nice feature that you can have different architecture for the different eras for like, you know, bridges and for stations, but they need to do it for the freight station, and they need to kind of do similar for some of the other like just finish the art. That'd be nice. You know,
I feel like a lot of games do that because like a lot of times they're started by like technical, like, you know, like programmers or something like that, and they don't really value the time or want to pay what it's worth to have, you know, someone do graphics and stuff like that.
The thing is, so
very time-consuming.
Yeah, like, okay, and I realize I'm not the same as all gamers, and I play games in a very weird way, which is where I get completely obsessively engrossed in them. And for me, stuff like the architecture for stations, being able to like developing every kind of 50 or whatever it is years, actually really helps me feel immersed and therefore get enjoyment out of a game that I've just spent quite a few pounds on. So like that stuff's actually really important for me, and it throws your immersion when when like an industry has a bunch of chromium pipes, 20-foot containers, and painted white lines on the road. Like that just it's a bit bubble bursty.
The issue with the game is it's so close to being good and it doesn't quite do it.
That is frustrating. If it was just outright dog shit, we wouldn't care.
Yeah, exactly. And it's very good if you like to run the trains back and forth. Like, you know, if I wanted to, like, I don't know, do some kind of S-Spawn simulator, Transport Fever would be great. But if I want more complex railroad operations, especially with freight, oh my God.
Oh my goodness! A mixed freight and like mixed traffic. I can understand why with the way they've set the game mechanic up that mixed traffic trains don't work. Like it's difficult to make them work quite well. But it feels like a thing that they could pay some attention to, given that was a hell of a lot of European railroading was mixed traffic until really late into the 20th century as the norm.
Well, that was true in the United States too, for like branch lines and feeder lines and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
So. And
you can set the trains up to look nice with mixed traffic, and I have done on my archipelago map. I have done some of that, and it does look really nice. But it's gonna for me. I also, particularly when I'm playing vanilla, I'm trying to show what with that stream that series. I'm trying to show what you can do in terms of pushing the game enjoyment and lore within vanilla. And it's kind of annoying when you do something contrived. It sort of feels like it's a bit. It just feels a bit like a contrivance. Anyway, that's just me being picky. There's a waterfall straight ahead. It's quite nice. Is that within your draw distance? Oh yeah, because it's the map, so that is within your draw distance, isn't it?
I got the waterfall. Yeah,
that's nice.
There's I always like the it's like Railroad Tycoon 3 is still one of the better like freight simulations in a game that isn't like Open TTD or something, because you have all like the freight will move without the railroad and like follow rivers
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
I would actually
it kind
say
of
the
Go
best
ahead.
economic simulation ever was in Railroad Tycoon 2.
Okay.
It's also incredibly cynical, which is very fun.
Does 2 have it so the freight moves by itself? Because that's, I think, the thing that I just really liked about 3, whereas it was like it couldn't do the thing where you had like, oh, there's like a mountain in the way and like the prices skyrocket because no one's delivering. Like eventually it just moves itself. And if you don't do a good job of moving it, they're like, screw you, we're gonna do it ourselves, which I always thought was like somewhat immersive because it doesn't have like, oh, the world doesn't move or nothing happens without your input.
And you could also like you could like put a station at like a river junction and just take up a whole bunch of freight there. Rather than
that was awesome.
sending like trains out to various industries.
Oh, nice.
But that game was great because you could win without laying a single mile of track. You could just do stock market manipulation, and it was fine.
Which is realistic, in fairness. That is how capitalism works. You can do jack shit. Oh, by the way, Roz, you can literally open up to max and just go for it now.
I was about to say
this is a really long, just very gentle bit. Just open her up. There's a lot of Aldi chat going on in the chat right now, just in case anyone was curious. There's like some seriously deep exploration of Aldi and its various subsidiaries internationally right now. I love the Rail Natter chat. Hello everyone in the Rail Natter chat, even though this isn't Rail Natter, but hello to all of you anyway. There we are. Look at this. Oh, it really is getting a wibble on now. Are you comfy in there, Roz? Is it getting a bit bumpy?
It seems fine.
Yeah, nice, cool.
I need some more fuel, though.
Oh, I can do that. Wait a minute. I can be
That'd be ideal.
There we go. And
it's just like having to throw the weighted companion cube into the furnace, isn't it?
There we go. All right, I feel. Look at this. It's like a proper. I'm on the footplate. I'm the fireman. Wait a minute. It's Stoker in the US, or have I just made that up?
No, it's the fireman in the US.
It is the fireman. So it's the same as it is in the UK. And there's not an easily non-gendered descriptive. Fire person sounds a bit. I don't know.
You know, there's this whole big list I saw recently.
Yeah, you shared it.
A couple weeks ago. Oh yeah, I shared it of like non-gendered railroad terms, and I was like, all this stuff sounds pretty awkward, and I feel like most of the people working on the railroad, regardless of gender, aren't like super duper sensitive.
So there are some. There are obvious ones that are in like common use. Like I think for ones that are in common usage in the modern railroad, like signaller is an obvious one, right? That's an easy fix one. That's not like weirdly shoehorned in. But like fireman is, you don't have fireman. Like if you've got two people in a train, the second person that's the name of the second person. But in terms of like on a steam train, I don't think anyone's too. And okay, it's easy for me to say that as a cis guy, right? But I don't think anyone's too insulted by firemen for like the person holding the shovel.
Yeah, and then you got like
the person holding the shovel. Like who's going to be the person holding the shovel on that one?
That's a fair point. That is a fair point. But you could write that on the contract actually. Person holding the shovel. $20 an hour.
It would be because you can't use firefighter because obviously your job is to do the opposite of that.
Fire unfighter. Yeah.
Yes.
Fire fueler. Oh, there we go. That's it. The fire fueler. I'll take that. Look at this. Anyway, it's a nice little river journey. I need to remember that people are watching this. People in the stream at my name into the YouTube chat. If I like forget myself and I'm looking at the floor or something and it's just absolutely dreadful YouTube, do shout me. Shout at me loudly. I'm going to have another one of these weird... Actually, no, you know what? I'm not going to have another one of these weird protein balls because Dina came back. Dina's gone to ballet, which is why I stream on Friday night. But before going to ballet, she just cooked something that looks absolutely sensational. So I'm not going to eat all the protein balls because I'm going to go down and eat that after I've streamed. Thanks, Dina. Wherever you are, possibly still in the house, actually. Thank you. Right. Well, Ross, this bit is a little bit like, well, we're on a train and moving. But it's nice. This bit was... So I worked quite hard to make this bit, and I was getting annoyed because it's actually really difficult to do long straights in this game. Really, really difficult.
So I've heard.
Because so here's one. Looking out the window, you can see one here. It looks kind of nice. You know, long straights look nice because that's kind of what railroads look like. It's a long straight with a curve every now and then. This isn't quite airline stuff, of course, but it's the reality is it's probably only like 400 meters long, which is quite an average length. You know, that's not particularly remarkable length of straight track. Particularly not compared to the US. Okay, in the UK, 400 meters of straight's not bad going, but in the US, that's just like that's a curve. Yeah. It's classified as a curve. 400 meters of straight track. Yeah, it's not straight. It doesn't count.
I was complaining to a friend about the Rock Island yard is on a hill, and I was like, yeah. But the hill is like less than 1%.
Oh, really?
What
okay.
happens is they keep ending up putting cars in parking lots and locomotives in the old turntable pit because everyone just expects everything to stay in one place if you take all the brakes off here.
Oh, because it feels flat when you... Well, as in, because basically when you get out of the train and look around, it feels flat, but actually it's not quite flat, so trains start moving.
Yes, but not only does it look flat, so where I live, if you look at a topographical map, the topographical lines are every 5 feet, and in a 1 mile square there is one line. So it doesn't only look flat; it is unbelievably flat. And so I was complaining about this yard being on a hill. And someone's like, oh, wow, in 20 miles, like 20 miles from downtown Chicago, there's one hill that's 60 feet tall, and everyone in Chicago complains about it.
Oh, man. Yep.
Yeah. We tend to have very long, straight railroads.
In a sort of weird way that's definitely basically very, very limited. Old York, what I live in, is more like Chicago than it is like New York. Because it was, in a way, it was like a major railroad hub in Britain. Plus, the area around York is pretty flat. Like, okay, Yorkshire you associate with, well, if anyone knows anything about Yorkshire, Yorkshire is associated with being a bit like, you've got the Yorkshire Dales, which are kind of hills, and that's fine. But actually, York and the Vale of York is pretty flat as a pancake. And so, yeah, I suppose it is kind of more in common with Chicago than with its namesake, New York. Minus a lack of tall buildings and a massive population, obviously.
Oh, what you're looking for is York, Pennsylvania there.
Yeah. What is York, Pennsylvania like? I need to obviously have to go. I need to put a little green flag on there, so I need to go. Right, you might want to. It's probably fine.
Oh, shit. That's a tight curve.
Yeah,
right there.
yeah. I forgot. I didn't realize how much progress we'd made. That is a bit of a tight curve, and we're fine. Nothing's derailed.
You got Brandon Boston right there.
So all of my organs are currently like smeared on the inside of one side of my ribcage.
Yeah.
The cant deficiency through there was approximately 500 millimeters, which might not sound like much for everyone else, but good grief. Don't do that, folks.
I think I mentioned this last time, but I grew up in York Township, which is also incredibly flat. Opposite side of the Continental Divide from Chicago, but in keeping with how flat it is.
Go super steady here, Ross, by the way. Sorry for interrupting. Go super slow here, Ross, because there is a sharp curve at the other side of this bridge. And also the view's nice.
I see.
Sorry. There's a Continental Divide along...
And if you look to your left...
Yeah, it's nice. Look at that. It is nice. Look at that. Little waterfall. Little bridge over the waterfall. That's good.
All right, take a little swim.
God, I just saw a person and genuinely like... oh god, there's a person in the water instincts kicked in rather than my this is a computer game, it's fine instincts.
Yeah, that happened to me when I
god, it's a bear.
Yeah. They full blast need to get bears in this. We talked about this last time, didn't we?
They need bears in this game.
Bears in this game, and they need to end you. Like you need to just like absolutely without any refrain be reset back to the freight depot if you come across a bear.
Yes.
I'd be up for that.
Maybe they do. You could have a hardcore mode.
Yeah,
It
but like,
deletes the whole railroad after you were killed by a bear. Or you can never join the server again. I don't know.
well, at the bare minimum, there needs to be a tick box for blood effects.
Bare minimum.
yeah. Oh, you're not getting that one. Casper on Linux. Sorry, we kind of interrupted you with our bear chat there.
Oh no, that's fine. You can also just call me Aoife. I don't know why this. I've changed my
Aoife.
Steam name 3 times, and it does not change in this.
I
game,
quite like
so-
Casper. Anyway, yeah, okay, Aoife, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah,
Is that
mine
as long,
is,
so long as we're not? Yeah, okay, good. Aoife, we will. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Well, let's go up here.
That's still my like. What's it? Oh wow, we've made a ton of progress. I just
Yeah.
realized
We're
there's
nearly
more
at the
about-
we're nearly at the oh god, what is this? The smelter. This bit's wiggly, Roz, if you remember. We went up here. In fact, that's the loco we dumped, isn't it? That we got up the hill and we're like,
That's true,
let's
yeah.
just dump that there. That's
Yeah, the
fine.
helper excited.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Aoife, what
this
side
is
of Chicago were you from again? We were discussing this last time. We went into like deep
Yeah.
Chicago lore last time on the stream.
Yeah. Well, I grew up in a west suburb, but I live on the west side of Chicago now, which is nobody knows anything about the west side, which is why I'm such a booster for it. Like, no, you must hear about the west side of Chicago, the underappreciated and poorly well-known side. But
It's
there's a continental divide here that's like, what I was gonna say is like, I think over like a 30-mile span, there's a continental divide that's basically a ridge that's like 20 feet above the level of the lake. It's ridiculous. So, yeah,
as in
very
like a plate divide like type situation that.
well, you guys
No,
don't really have
it's-
timing, so I suppose it's
where all the rivers flow into Mississippi versus all the rivers flow
Oh, I
into...
see. I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Um,
so the Great Lakes drain into the Atlantic, and the Mississippi drains into the Gulf of Mexico, which also is connected to the Atlantic, but it's they empty a few thousand miles from each other. So
Yeah.
uh,
So what?
Yeah.
Okay, right. On a slightly, again, basically an entirely unrelated point. You're both getting further away from me at the speed that my fingernails are growing. That's my fact of the day. That's the speed at which the
Incredible.
Atlantic Ridge is pushing the U.S. and North America away from Europe. Is the speed of the growth of my fingernails. Anyone who, I should have put a fingernails content warning there. For anyone who doesn't like the idea of talking about fingernails, sorry. But yeah, that's the speed at which the tectonic plates are being pushed apart in the Mid-Atlantic Ridge. There you are. That's my fact of the day.
but we're also getting that much closer to Asia and China. So
Yeah, exactly. So
every year the Bering Strait Tunnel gets more and more attractive.
yeah, this is it. Yeah, give it a couple of hundred years / 100,000 years, and it can be a bridge rather than a tunnel. Right, I'm going to run down here and just check that we're not about to. Oh god, I'm stuck inside the loco. Oh, I'm free. I'm free. I'm going to run down here and see which way the points are set.
Looks like we're good to me.
Yeah. Now, this is the bit where I have to remember what stuff needs to go back up to the ore mine, and therefore where do we need to go and dump this train? It needs a mix. What is it? Oh, I've got it in the. Wait a minute, I've got it in the spreadsheet.
Doesn't it need timbers or something?
Yeah, coal mine supply needs beams and rails. Okay, fine. Let's fine. I'm gonna run up here and make sure. Let me just run up here and make sure that you're good to go.
Should we bring that other locomotive back down the hill, or?
I think we've got a few spares hanging around, so we should be okay. If needs be, like later in the stream, I can bring it down. I think we're all right. I'm just going to look at this train come through because it's quite nice. Coming down off the incline, joining the main line, and then basically going back up the hill again. No rest for the wicked. What I need to do is basically build a siding that's the length of this train that this train can just basically run into temporarily. But for now, we'll run up the hill. Roz, I think there's a bit of time before you hit some S&C. A switch further up. So I think you're all right. Oh, Aoife, did you put these lamps on? That's nice.
This guy's struggling.
Oh yeah. Oh this gets steep actually. So, oh yeah, crikey, I can hear the puff. It's nice. I like the lamps. The lamps are a really nice touch. They're really nice.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was prototypical to have the lamps on while we were, while the locomotive was at the front of the train, but I like how it looks.
It just looks nice, doesn't it? I quite like it.
If it's daytime, they'd run with flags and not lamps, and I don't know if the lamps are especially relevant in a narrow gauge operation like this.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these things would just, like, pootle their way up at, like, jogging pace, I presume, or maybe a little faster, but, like, not much more than, like, running pace up the hill, and so the risk of crashing into another train... Yeah. Not that I don't want there to be semaphore signals in this game, but there never will be because it's not realistic, sadly. I like the idea of it.
I think they were... I don't have exclusive access to the dev's mind. I think they were talking about putting some kind of signals in at some point.
Yeah, I think because it's like partially modeled on like the Denver and Rio Grande, wasn't it? I mean,
well, their big thing was it's all based on various 3-foot narrow gauge lines.
Yeah.
Which is annoying because I'd love to see some Newfoundland Railway stuff in here, but they were 3 foot 6 inches.
Oh, they don't count. Sons of guns.
They don't count. Yeah, exactly. Right.
Yeah. So yeah, you can keep going, Ross. Basically, all the points are set for you.
I'm trying to keep going.
Oh really? Is this you chugging away? Is this? Oh,
yeah,
do I need to put fuel?
This is 100% throttle. Yeah.
Oh golly. Right,
we got fuel.
Oh yeah, fuel.
We got
problem.
We got water pressure. We got boiler pressure.
Yeah. Okay.
This is just
Oh golly. Is it that heavy a train? I mean, golly. Oh, this shows how much the grade. So this is a 4% grade, I think, which is in fairness quite. I mean, it's just going to stop, isn't it?
Is there a siding up there?
Well, I threw the sander on.
Oof.
And we are.
Still moving.
I can see sand. Okay, I'll freely admit it looks a bit more like urine, but there we are. There's sand/urine coming out onto the railhead.
I don't know if the sand does anything yet.
I mean, the urine certainly wouldn't. So
yeah, but we're also this is
glacial.
This is Zeno's paradox sort of situation here.
Yeah, we're kind of a bit. I mean, it's not stopping, but also we are a bit bollocksed. This feels not good.
Yeah, this is not an ideal speed to be going.
This feels like a situation where you don't have a huge amount of control over this concept, particularly if it decides it's going to go back down the hill.
Well, I'm surprised there's no wheel slip.
Yeah, none of the brakes are on.
No, I just checked.
Yeah. I thought that's what you're doing, Aoife. Yeah, I reckoned you were just running down and check. No, none of the brakes are on. So, is that it? Have we stopped? Oh no,
almost.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's picking it up a bit.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and slowing down again.
I guess the thing that we need to do is actually.
The tender was on 100%.
Oh wait, what? Really?
It looks like we're moving better now.
Was it?
Oh my god.
Folk in the stream, did I do that earlier? No.
It might have been on the entire time.
You know what? When I picked up the first locomotive, the tender had brakes on. So I guess the second locomotive I did not check.
I'm surprised you couldn't smell it.
Well, there we go. We're good. Everything's fine. It's everyone. We're great. That's probably why we came down the hill so smoothly.
Hello again.
There's the old railroad down the side if people want to see the old railroad. Hello.
I'm out of my meeting. I'm walking to the bus.
Oh, good.
Give me about 15
Are you still
minutes,
scabbing?
I'll probably get on. I am still scabbing. If anyone wants to see, I could be considered touching grass right now. There's grass and I'm near it.
Bad idea. Go on a computer instead.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't be outside where there's nice things like air. Go inside where there's other nice things like beer and being indoors and not being exposed to the horrors of vitamin D. Oh god, Ross, wait.
Oh my god!
Isn't that just Britain? Avoiding being exposed
you're safe,
to the horrors
Ross,
of
you're
vitamin
safe.
D?
You're safe. Yeah, Britain is just... Do you want vitamin D? Don't come to Britain. Right, Ross, you're good. Whoa, sorry, I had a heart attack there. Obviously, you've stopped on a grade. That's going to be fine.
How much progress? So what have you guys been up to over the last hour?
Just moving this one train across the map. And what I've
Yeah.
done
Is it the big one that we had last time?
it is, yeah. We're just bringing that back to collect some beams.
Oh, lovely. So I'll be completely across the map from where everyone else is by the time I spawn in.
That's
Correct,
what they
yes.
need is custom cargos, right?
Oh, of what
You
sort?
could mod in your own cargos, and then you could get a whole boxcar, like 10 boxcars full of sex dildos.
Dildos. I was gonna say dildos.
I was going to go for sex
They're
dildo.
like-
That was what was in my head. Yeah.
Is sex dildos distinct from other kinds of dildos?
Yes,
absolutely,
yes.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, etymologically, dildo did not originate from the sex toy, but from the sort of general shape of the modern dildo sex toy.
that's
Why
interesting.
there's a town. That's why there's a town in Newfoundland named Dildo. I am actually drinking a beer from a glass from the Dildo Brewing Company right now.
So here is, for everyone who's got the benefit of the stream, here in front of you all is Ellis's British Railway Engineering Encyclopedia, and I'm going to go to B, and I'm going to go to BE and BEN, and at this point in the, I'm not going to get run over. We're going to watch the train coming up the hill because, as you can see here, Bendy Dildo, colloquial nickname for a Class 390 Pendolino electric multiple unit due to their length, tilt, and the shape of the nose. I don't know
That's
if this is
incredible.
focused. There we go. I'm going to hold this
Gareth,
up.
that's hilarious.
It's here. It's in the encyclopedia. It's official. But also, I don't know if this is going to actually work to be in focus. But anyway, it's there. It's around there, folks. You can go to. It's a fairly cheap book, and it's a good reference guide. What I will. Oh God, the train just gone past me at high speed. I'm running. Oh, it's faster than I can run. Right, Roz. So just as an FYI, there is a train that you're going to meet ahead that you're going to want to sort of slow down before you hit. Just as an FYI, but it's along the straight a bit. And it's just, I think it's at the other end of the straight that you're just joining, or possibly one more curve. Oh no, I think it is this curve actually.
Okay, it looks like the switches are aligned.
Who just opened the door for me to just watch me slowly getting further away? Aoife, was that you? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, well, you know, I thought I'd see if you
I just
needed
saw the
any-
door
I'm here for-
open. It's just open
I'm
as
here
I
for
like
moral
desperately
support.
chase after you. Oh my goodness. Right, Roz, I think you can probably see the train, right?
Oh shit! Yes, it just appeared.
Oh, there we go. There it is.
I'm
You've got to love that
stuck
draw distance. Oh man, there we are. Perfect. That was no notes. Perfect. Good stuff. Excellent work, everyone. Oh
I would
man.
imagine we would have to bring this back and put it on whatever the diverging path here is. I'm not familiar.
No, because the train ahead of you was propelling this back in to get loaded up. So what we're
I
going to just
see.
do is I'm gonna fuel this thing up and then push it back. Where are we? And then I'm gonna get. So this is gonna go in where it needs to go, and then we'll just bring the one that you're in. We'll just bring it up to the points ready to go in and do the same thing, and we'll run this one out on this road. So that it won't so it won't be a problem. So we can. So sorry, on the other road, the road that you're not on.
Right.
Technically, we should have swapped you over onto that road if we're in the US. So whoops. So we're going to be running this as if it's a British railroad.
What do you mean? What do you mean road? I thought it's a way.
Oh, so I don't know whether this is I don't know whether this is a US or certainly in the UK we refer to the tracks as like sometimes I can't even describe what the context is. We'll say road. So
It
yeah.
was referred to
No,
as
so
road
we-
in the
we-
United
we-
States.
Yeah, there.
So like
Sorry.
so for example in a signaling in signaling if you're running a train in the wrong if you've got single directional signaling you'll if you're for whatever reason if you've had a failure you're needing to push the train the wrong way along that signaling system we call it wrong roading.
That's funny because we call that wrong railing.
Weird. Everyone, a reminder that railroad and railway are not uniquely American and British things, respectively. They are entirely, and certainly were always,
Remember, we
entirely
have-
interchangeable.
Yes.
Remember, we have multiple railways, and it's BNSF Railway, not BNSF Railroad.
Yeah. And people get very British people who have a Union Jack profile picture with a
Avatar.
bulldog in it, they get incredibly angry about train station. And I like to point out to them that, not least,
opposed to
firstly,
what?
English is a common
Train?
use language, and both are in 50% usage in the UK. Number one. Number two, it was train station first in Britain. When we had our first stations, they were called train
Railway
stations.
station.
Yes,
As
exactly.
opposed to railway
Yeah.
stations.
So, like, yes, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Angry people.
Well,
It doesn't matter.
my favorite is the story of why in Russian the name for a train station is Vauxhall.
Why is that?
Because the Tsar came to the UK and the first train station they took him to was Vauxhall Station in London. And
There
so he thought that Vauxhall, because the way Russian works, it's the noun object in the sentences.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, they said like this is Vauxhall Station. So he thought it was like, Vauxhall was the word for station. He thought the station's name was Vauxhall.
There you go.
Or he thought the station's name was Station, and it was like Station Vauxhall was Vauxhall Station.
It's not Vauxhall, it's Boxall.
Well, yeah.
With
so
a B.
Yes. So Vauxhall.
Also,
became the
Boxall
word
is
for
also a
station.
station that exists, I think. But
Well, that'll do it. Yeah.
yeah. But also
I thought-
V's and
Gareth,
B's in
I'm
Cyrillic, of
surprised-
course.
I'm surprised you didn't. I'm surprised you didn't know that, Gareth.
I did not know that. No.
We TTX, which is our railway they own like half the rail cars in the U.S. because they do railway interchange.
Next road,
There-
any road. Next load, any road.
I was gonna say their saying is next load any road. So
Yeah.
we do. It is in common enough parlance in the United States
Yeah.
for.
I mean,
roads
I
to
guess
be,
it's, your real question is with the specific. You use road in place of where we would say track, I suppose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we definitely say track as well. Like we don't like
Yeah.
most of the time we'd say track. So for example, like when we're referring to the identification of a track, which is a set of four-digit number, is the way we normally refer to tracks. Outside of just like up and down, those are tracks. It's a track ID. So we do refer to them as tracks. It's just that some of the phrases, like some of the nomenclature, will say road, particularly in depots. Actually, we'll say like it's that road or yeah. I don't know why. It just kind of comes
That's really
naturally.
interesting.
It's-
I also think that it's really interesting that like on the underground they're not carriages, they're cars. Because
Yes.
they got that from the U.S.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, the underground. Yeah, they were like the electric cars were. We imported those. Those were you.
They were
You
modeled
folks
after
gave us
the
those.
IRT. I believe they were modeled after the New York cars, weren't they? Like the IRT.
Yeah, I don't know my underground history as well as certain other nerds out there, but yeah, I believe like it was. I think these the points are set right, by the way.
Someone in the chat's gonna chime in.
we're okay. Yeah, are we lined up correctly?
Yeah, this looks
all
right. This looks right. Yeah, we're supposed to be going across that road, and then across the next one. Roz, basically, you can come up and hang out with us because we're gonna need. It's gonna take us a while to load up this train, I think.
I know there's also.
All right, I'm gonna tailgate. Tailgate you.
Do it. Yeah, yeah. Also, yeah, you can definitely bring that train up right up to these points. For sure.
Gareth, isn't chord another term that's a UK term for something? A chord?
A chord, yeah. So we weirdly, even though the thing we're describing is definitely like the opposite of a chord, we describe a curve that connects two intersecting straights. We'll describe that as a chord.
Isn't that the exact opposite?
That is essentially the exact opposite of what a chord actually is. Yeah. Which is kind of interesting, but yeah, we do that. I think I did a Railways Explained thread on it, didn't I? For better or worse.
That's how I feel like I remember it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So you briefly mentioned
Roz, if you pull up
that-
there, yeah. Sorry, Aoife, I just totally spoke over you.
No problem.
Is that? Oh, am I stopping before the switch?
Yeah, stop before the switch. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I
Um,
just barely managed that.
You have about 2 cars before we start going onto the. Which one do we need?
Okay.
We need-
Yeah. I'll
We need beams. Yeah.
glass and brake. Yeah, we need beams. That's right.
We have about two
bit
more
more.
cars.
Bit more.
Sorry, yeah.
That's right. I'm gonna
This
push.
reminds me of I was once in Alaska, and I was on the White Pass and Yukon Railroad,
That's a good railroad, by
and
the
there
way.
were
All
there
right,
were
you've
two
got
trains.
10 feet.
There were two trains running, and I think they were on some kind of yard move.
All right, you're good.
And they were both going at speed, and they were within like 20 feet of each other.
Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Roz, what were these? Were these two did you just say two locos were at speed, running light, within 20 feet of each other?
No, it was like two full trains with a bunch of 1880s wooden passenger cars.
What?
I think it was some kind of yard move.
What the hell?
So, Roz, would you like to explain why they were doing this?
I have no idea. It has stuck with me forever, though. I was like 10, and I was like, "This is bad railroading right here."
Yeah.
I can imagine 10-year-old Roz cracking open a beer, going, "Now that's some fucked up shit."
Yeah. just looked at. Yeah. Oh my god.
Cars.
Michael C. Oh, do you want me to push back, Aoife? Was that? Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
A couple more.
Michael C. To answer your question, the reason why that's the opposite of what a chord is because mathematically a chord is a straight line connecting two points on a circumference. I need to go further, don't I? So that's why.
So mathematically, it's literally the inverse, which is two curved points, two curved lines connected with the straight one, whereas in railroading in the UK, it's a straight line or a curved line between two straights.
Yep. Which is and what's funny is we also use chord correctly as a track design engineer. I use chord correctly as a distance for working out versines for slewing and for ensuring that my curves are installable by a tamper and stuff like that. So we do both.
That must be confusing.
Well, to be honest, it never really is, because actually the only time we ever call a thing a chord is like naming the infrastructure rather than... So we never actually use that in earnest. It never gets confusing.
Okay.
It's not like people who insist on using lowercase m as the unit for miles and lowercase m, as it should be, ISO, for the unit for meters within the same paragraph, which I spot regularly and I do flag it. I shout at them every time they do it.
I always used to miles as MI, which seems to make sense to me.
Yeah, MI is the XL thing, isn't it? A capital M, but to be honest, I always say it doesn't need to be it. Just put mile. Mile is fine. Mile's okay.
You can push back two more cars again.
Sure.
It's short. It's easy to put.
Yeah,
it's not like kilometer.
KM. Yeah, exactly. Like. KM is fine as KM because it's ISO, it's accepted. It's a standard thing, but mile has no accepted thing.
10 feet.
I've also arrived back at my dorm, so I'll be hopping on in about 5 minutes.
Nice one. It'd be nice to have you. You can come. Wherever you are now, you can come down and find us and do whatever it is we're doing. Wait a minute. How many more of these do I want to fill up? Let me just check. Let me have a think. Maybe we just do a full beams train and take it up.
We did it last time. I bet we could do it again.
Yeah, and then do the rails next. In fact, tell you what we'll do. We'll fill this one up now, and then all of us can hightail it. What do we need to do? We need to bring more logs. Wait a minute. How much stuff do we have? Do we need to bring another log train down, or are we okay?
That's the other side. The lumber is not full, so I assume we're out of
46.
logs.
Yeah, okay. Roz, I tell you what. Hello. Oh, are you still... Roz, are you still with us, by the way? Are you all right? Are you good to go? Are you happy? Are you safe?
Yes, I was just staring at a tweet from Alice, who just got a set of Japanese pencils with trains on them.
Amazing.
Are they the little Roz? Are they the little Shinkansen pencils?
One of them's Shinkansen.
Nice.
One of them is a steam train.
Oh.
One of them is some kind of I'll link the tweet in the chat. Yeah.
Is Alice's next thing going to be miniaturized train pencils, or just novelty pencils?
I would say that's better than pop. So.
I'm enjoying Soviet era watches. That
Soviet era watches is very good.
It's a vibe that I really like. It's good stuff.
Oh, that's like all my favorite. I love the E231. Good train.
Yeah.
Roz, if you're wanting a task to do, if we leave Aoife, can we leave you down to just fill that whole train up, or is that a pain in the backside? Would you like me to be reversing?
Oh no, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Roz, let's us take this number 8 and propel this train back up the hill. It's not very far, and fill it up with logs and then bring it down the hill. Just to top this thing up. Yeah, let's just top this thing up.
Yeah, I was gonna briefly say that some railroads in the United States do use left-hand running, like the Chicago and Northwestern.
Chicago and Northwestern.
Oh, really?
baby.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, and it's so they got
So the
taken over by Union Pacific, and so that like where the Union Pacific rails and Chicago and Northwestern rails meet, to this day they have to cross over all their trains.
Oh, really?
Which is,
I mean, that feels like a thing where
yeah.
standardization's a good idea, but
yeah,
so
all their
historically, the
stations
reason,
were yeah.
so the reason the CNW went left-hand running is basically they opened up a single track line from like the northwestern suburbs of Chicago in the city,
Western
right?
suburbs, it started as the Galena and Chicago. So
Yes. What happened was they built all the stations on that side of the track, right? They built them on one side. You know,
they
'cause
built
one
them on
track.
the right side of the track. So
Yes.
ah. Oh my god, this really
So
is a very
that was
dark IPA. Crikey. Sorry, folks,
They
I'm getting
then-
distracted by
they
beer.
then- so
How
what
should
happened
we
then,
be
Gareth,
lined up for this for this move to occur?
We just need to release the brakes on this flat. So we're just going to propel. We're just going to go backwards like maniacs.
Oh, we're gonna go backwards.
Oh, big
All right.
time! Yeah, we're
Gonna Sandaling coal mine this.
we're going to basically we're going crazy to town. So I've just chucked some fuel in. Hopefully, we are getting to the point where this will be. Where are we at? Oh, there we are. I'm in. Oh, Roz, you're in here already. Good.
Yeah.
How are we doing boiler pressure wise? Are we still a way off?
We're at 150.
Okay. Oh, good. I'm going to check that everything is all the brakes are off.
We're
at.
at 46 fuel.
that's gonna last you a while.
Yeah, but that's probably all we need. I think. Yeah, they've I was going to say nerfed. They have not nerfed. They've like boosted how much how long the fuel lasts.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, because like
we got
spawning in a log camp and then filling your train up and then deleting the log camp is like gameplay that they don't. It's fine. Just yeah, you don't need that. Right. Yeah, Roz, you just
Gareth.
go. It's good.
So
Backing up.
So the CNW basically what they did was they ended
Backing
up double tracking this line,
Backing
right?
up.
And
Backing
what
up.
happened was because the stations
Backing
were on
up.
the right hand side, they would have people wait in the stations in the morning, and because you didn't want people to cross the tracks of their inbound train, they just ran British style.
Oh, well, there we go. Fine. That
And
works.
It just stuck.
So
160 years later.
yeah. Roz, I'm just going to be your eyes and ears. I'm stood on the end of the caboose just looking out, hoping that I spot something dangerous in time.
All right.
That's probably a sensible way and a safe way of operating, right?
That's how they do it in Sandaling.
You can open it up fully as well once you go in.
Backing
This is a
up.
nice straight bit of main
Backing
line.
up. Backing up.
This
Backing up.
Backing up.
is not how to run a railroad, folks. What was I saying earlier about? Oh my god, I feel like I'm a fair old lick now. What was I saying earlier about absolutely never letting me run the operations of a railroad? Yeah, that's it.
I would let Gareth drive an HST.
I would not recommend that I do that. I would not recommend. I have been in the cab of an HST while it's going at 125 miles an hour. That was fun.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It was.
So Roz, the other day you saw I went with Miles in transit. We went from Princeton Junction to New Brunswick on the Keystone, but it's one of the ones that runs up the corridor cab forward. So you went to the first car and got to look at the front going 110.
Oh, that's fun.
Very fun. Yeah, it's good.
So I went in an HST from York south to Doncaster, and then I came back in a Class 91, which is an electric loco. It's one of the, even though it's
the one,
kind of a bit obsolete. It's kind of a bit obsolete, but actually it's still one of the most advanced passenger electric locos in the world, which is kind of cool. Even though it's at that annoying time period of all electronics are like comedically oversized. So
it's funny.
Yeah, right.
Is it also really
Roz,
tight?
what we want to do is this is that set and that set. Oh, we're actually good. Okay, cool. I presume this is now just going to be running it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, keep running through. I'm just going to I think what we'll do is run. Let me just check. Oh crap! Let me just check that's set as well. So fine. Oh god, the train is in the way. You can slow down a bit. What I'd recommend. But what we'll do is just stop you here so you can load up the logs. So keep coming back. Oh god, the train is split. Okay, the train is split.
Oh my god, yeah, yep. Wow.
That's gone that way, so I'm gonna chase after it and hope that when I find that I can catch up before it.
And someone toss a handbrake on that one.
Yep, I'm still going. Talking of chords, I'm gonna make a chord to try and beat this train.
It's London, right? It's London, right? Not Chester.
Oh god.
Here, I'm stopped. I got the brakes on. I will be right back.
Yeah. I'm gonna just do whatever it takes to get this thing stopped. Oh god.
Handbrakes. Do they have handbrakes?
There we
go. Did Britain have handbrakes like the U.S. with little wheels where you spin them?
We did, yeah. Depends on the wagon, I dare say. We had some that were. Oh man, that's annoying. Have I got a pilot loco down or a little shunter loco down here? I don't think I do I? Oh man, that's annoying.
You have to see. This is why you have to pull Betsy out of the pit.
Now, we've got Porter up the other end. It's just that most of the... We generally don't need it up this end because stuff just runs through in a loop up here and then goes back. So we've got all the locos for doing stuff are down by the... they're down at the sawmill. So we've got quite a lot of track work at the sawmill because it's generally quite a meeting point of a variety of things. Whereas up here, not much goes on, so you don't need it. This is a really nasty kink in the track. Good grief. Who laid this track? That'll be me, I guess. Never mind.
Do you want me to do something with this train? Or
Aoife, what you can do is... Oh, yeah, I tell you what. If you just run it... So rather than running into the track that Roz is on, if you run it kind of next to it, as all previous discussion, I suppose that's kind of implied. And to be honest, you can run it down to the... I'll tell you what. No, leave it there and come up here, and you can help with us fixing the mess that I've made. If you've got that filled up, run it out of the. So what to do is run it out of the way of the other train. So get the back of it clear of those switches, so that the other train we were on can run in. Hey Roz, if you back up, we'll hook onto this rogue train. Rogue runaway, and then Aoife, once you've positioned that such, then you can just come down to the sawmill. Just follow the double tracks up to up to the logging camp, and then you can join this train as we head down.
You want me to come up on foot? I take it.
Yeah, there's no.
Yes, I'm now logging in, so I'll start hiking my way towards the sawmill.
You know what'd be funny is if they made it like really either difficult or expensive to re-rail trains in this game.
Yeah.
So you just had discarded derailed cars all over the map.
Yeah.
It looks like what the Santa Fe did, in the 1950s, where they just reroute the main line around the derailment, bury everything, then put it back.
So or like Norfolk Southern had a whole train load of.
No, it's still there. The one that was on Horseshoe Curve.
Is it really still there?
Oh yeah. Who went on the Pennsylvanian in like Roz? They were on the Pennsylvanian in like November, or actually it was like early January. They took the Pennsylvanian and it was covered. It was just sitting there next to the rails, covered in snow. The whole piggyback train.
I broke the train.
Yeah.
What happened here was
the train.
Events have transpired here, folks. Events have transpired.
I was not aware of where the train was. I apologize.
Yeah, I did not shout with enough vigor. If you just pull forwards, we'll re-rail these and we'll pull them back together again. It'll be
so I'm gonna walk towards the. Where should I walk towards? The sawmill.
I just need to basically shout over Jeremy to make sure that we. if it's train critical, Jeremy, I might interrupt you. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I'm also in the game now.
Ah, good. Come find us wherever you are.
Yeah, I'm asking where. So I should walk towards the sawmill, right?
Aoife's up. Aoife is kind of finishing stuff at the sawmill. Wait a sec, Roz. This one's sort of not.
Oh.
The rear truck is. Look at me using North American terminology. Yeah. The rear truck is like half on, half off. Bugger it. It's fine. I think. Will it if you just gently kind of trundle it back, I reckon it'll be fine. So I've got a bar on that one, bar on that one, bar on that one. Good, okay.
Backing up. Backing up. Backing up.
This should be okay.
Most of the older UK had brakes on the side.
There we go. Okay. Oh, no, it's derailed again. If you pull forwards, it might fix though. If you go forwards, this one might pull onto the rails and correct itself. Thanks, Ross. Now, have I? What's going on here? Yeah, it is correcting itself. That's good. Okay. Nice. Oh, yeah, that worked quite nicely. Okay, so if you now reverse back again. Actually, you know what? You can just stop because this one's rolling towards you. So so you can just stop and this one will hook up, and then we'll have to reverse again.
Gravity.
To the other one. Hooray for gravity! Although I think this is flat as a pancake, so we'll not worry about that too much. We've discovered
The trick is a flat yard is never as flat as you.
So that now has this got a break on it.
It is unless you're in Chicago, unless you're in Blue
this
Island.
is it exactly. The it's not flat. It is flat.
Oh, cool. I got
yard in
booted
Chicago.
out of the game.
Roz, if you want to just gently roll back again, and then we'll. I think that's the last of the splits. I tell you what's happened here, Roz. Is this train's been sat for so long? All of the couplings have done that thing where they get really wide.
Oh yeah.
That's So I might run back and up, and once you've hooked up, I might run. Steady. Yeah, you've got about 5 yards, 4 to. Yeah, perfect. That's fine.
All right.
Yeah, nice. So I'm just gonna. If you back up, actually, will it squish them together, and then I can just reset them again? That should work, shouldn't it?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
We're gonna find out.
Gonna find out. I'm gonna switch these brakes off so there's not a load of compressive force through these knackered couplers. Hopefully, yeah, loads of them have just opened up. It's a bit weird.
It might have something with them being,
perfect.
coupled on a curve,
Yeah, what I do is the long ones. If I unhook them, you squish into it, and then I can hook them again, and it seems to work.
This is what we call shaking hands of danger, which is viewing mobile link and pin coupling.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah, where's the drop when you need it?
I know.
Yeah,
That's it. That's it. Yeah, perfect, Roz. We are sorted. You can go forwards again. At long last. Right, sit rep. Aoife, we've abandoned you, and I'm really sorry. Are you on your way up here now?
Yeah, I'm taking a hike.
Okay.
I'm taking a hike in a good sense. I'm not getting lost.
Oh, I was gonna say you just like screw these guys. I'm off up a hill.
I quit.
Yeah.
I mean, the scenery's quite nice. I wouldn't hold it against you. I miss the snow. Although I suppose it is nice to have a bit of sunshine.
They said at some point they want to add like a full weather, sometimes.
I would love for there to be like a howling gale and sideways rain, and you have to kind of go through that, because even more than the snow, I think that would make the cabooses feel really cozy.
Yeah,
that's a good point. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so Roz, I reckon if you just go forwards to the end, just so the back of the wagon, I'll try and keep ahead of you now, and then I'll tell you when. If you just go forwards to the first wagon, and then we'll just, as you go forwards, we'll load them all up with logs.
Gotcha.
Yeah, nice one. If there's anything anyone wants to do other than just the kind of this...
So I'm in probably another minute on an extra set of useful...
Nice. So it's probably worth splitting into two teams at this point, because we only need 2 people per train, right? Really.
So we're not double-heading. We're not doing the monsters double-heading.
Oh god, we might need to do that one. Let's see. I was thinking we probably need to
I wouldn't Scooby-Doo split up right yet.
Yeah, Roz, if you break kind of yeah, perfect. Perfect. Nice. There we go. Oh, I don't know what
I did that a lot better than I expected.
Gareth, you missed the other week when we all played with Tom. And Roz, how many engines did you run in one train? What was that, 4?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a 4-engine train.
Was that all tender locos as well?
No, it was all...
Heaslers?
No, it wasn't. It was all not Class 70s. The other one.
Oh, the Eurekas? The Eurekas.
Yeah, it was all Eurekas.
Nice.
We came to a dead stop at some point because, and we couldn't figure out why. And it turned out that Roz had not been putting fire in. Hadn't been putting logs in.
Holding onto the comfort wood too tightly.
Speaking of which, I do need some more fire on this engine.
I'm coming.
Okay, I'm gonna try just letting the game load without moving this time, without respawning, because it just booted me out to the main menu twice.
Tom's Railroad was really good because it was not built along the like the
devs
developer
wanted you to-
suggested line.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks really nice. And also particularly the areas where there's
He went
stuff,
up-
it just looks great. It just looks really
He
great.
went up on like the northern edge of the map where they just like the devs put like essentially a big mountain just to stop you, but they put like a canyon there. So we were just like wiggling along this massive canyon, and then Aoife just fell immediately.
Oh no.
Yeah, falling
Yeah.
is has serious gameplay.
You got to, yeah, because it takes you about half an hour to then get back up. Oh my
I'm
goodness.
just not
Yeah.
used to. I'm not used to hills. Let's,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, we established this last stream that
Aoife
you
was
were-
jump scared. Aoife was jump scared by large land formation.
Yeah. Geomorphology is not your friend. Right. This front
Do I gotta-
wagon
do I
weirdly is
gotta-
not loading. Is it?
Let me-
Ross, can you
I'm
push
gonna-
back a little? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I basically I gave you bad instructions as to
I will back that ass up.
back it up, back it up, back it up. There we go. Perfect. That'll do, I think. Let's see. Nice. And then we'll just fill this thing up with logs and just run it down the hill. It'll be fine. Oh, that didn't work either. Oh, Roz, you might need to go even further back. That didn't work either. It's a good job we've got an infinite supply of these things, because I have yeeted a lot of these into. I've like Thanos'd quite a few of these logs.
Yeah, I
Into
was
one half of one log.
I was looking at like old pictures of the Rock Island because I wanted to look at. They basically didn't do any maintenance for the last 15 years of their existence because they were hoping to get bought up by Union Pacific.
Oh golly.
But they had one of the first river crossings of the Mississippi River on a railroad, and they did it by building 100-foot tall fill, like 100-foot
Wait,
tall
what?
embankment. Yeah.
Have they heard of hydraulics? Hydraulics and scour. Good grief.
Aoife, you said Rock Island, but I heard it on my end as Brock Island, and I was like, wow, the guy from Pokemon got a railroad. Damn.
I all of a sudden when you said Brock Island, I thought like maybe like that's what the guys from Brockhampton were doing now that they broke up.
Oh my goodness. Right. Aoife, what's Chicago's main station like? Is it nice? Like, is it a pretty historic building, or is it, or were there? I mean,
Well,
I guess there
yeah,
were a few.
so, are you familiar with the trials and tribulations of Penn Station in New York City?
I am.
Well, so Chicago used to have 7 stations, and now it has 4.
Mhm.
And 3. Well, we kept the ones. We have Union Station, which was built in the 30s. It was owned by Penn. It had a gorgeous train shed, which is like the head house still exists. I don't know if that distinction exists in British railroading, but
I think
like,
train
Ross,
sheds
stop, Ross,
exist.
Oh, damn
but
it.
so what they did was in the
Laugh back a little bit.
70s when Penn was like, hey, we want to make some money because we don't think like this passenger business isn't working out too good. They tore down the train shed and replaced like this gorgeous like wide open area with a maze of like hallways in the basement of a 70s era like
Oh, why do they do
building.
that? Why is everyone fixate? We still talk about this in the in GB. People are like, oh, you know what would be great is Waterloo Station. We're going to demolish the train shed and put a concrete raft over it and sell it as for developers' rights. Don't do that.
Didn't they do that
Just don't
with
do that.
Houston already? Didn't they do that with Houston? Basically,
I will say, Chicago Union Station, I think maybe the single worst laid out train station ever conceived.
well no it's the train shed that's
beautiful. It's beautiful.
No. Well, so the problem is, so the train, the head house is on the opposite side of the street from the train shed, and the train shed is a nightmare because it was designed for like a Union Station where you just had like it was supposed to be open and easy to navigate. But then when Amtrak took it over, they cut the already horrible mess of like the warren of hallways in half and made half of it access controlled. So they have the worst boarding procedures in existence. And so what happens is there's like a tiny little hallway going to busiest, like the second busiest, like passenger railway station in North America for commuters. And if even one train gets delayed, they have to close the head house and institute emergency procedures because it gets so crowded, people get pushed in the
Jesus.
tracks.
That's what the London. That's what the London Underground does it. Though, to be fair.
I'm
But the
thinking
London
of
Underground
something
is also a
more.
subway station.
I'm thinking of something more fundamental here. Double stub-ended terminal facing each other.
Wait, what?
That
No,
is
that
the-
was pisses me off.
Yes.
Elon Levy was telling me that I was an idiot for saying that we should tear down the 70s era building and just connect the two tracks and then rebuild the building, whatever.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
you know the building is worth like $60 million or something.
There's a sort of
And
there's a
they
sort
have
of
to repair the concrete decking is dead, and so you might as well just tear down the entire building. Right now, office space is so unbelievably cheap. Tear it down, rebuild it with through running.
He says Jay in the chat says that Union is nice.
Union is terrible for the sake of boarding a train because it's a bunch of warrens with platforms that are 6 feet wide with pillars down the middle. And if you end up with one train's worth of people on them, it's so crowded that it's easy to get.
Ross, you might want to. Ross, if you just go back,
we
you
loaded?
might need to. Sorry, yeah, I need to cut in and give you instructions. Could you go back about a half wagon length?
Gotcha.
Sorry, I gave bad instructions earlier. I'm trying to be polite and not interrupt people, but also stop. There are also like fundamental train operation things that I probably need to tell
those
you.
take priority. Like you can always clear comms and yell at us.
Yeah, but it's not nice to interrupt
There's
people.
a sort of like clear learning process that the Pennsylvania Railroad goes through from like Washington Union Station and then Penn Station and then Chicago Union Station. You know, eventually it all culminates in the greatest station in the United States, which is 30th Street.
Yes. 30th Street. Actually, Roz, to be fair, I will say the one thing that 30th Street could have done better is if every staircase was ramps instead, like the New York Central.
I don't know if you could have done it in the footprint, though. I mean, I guess you could have, but you know, if you did
Again,
that
to be fair,
entirely-
Grand Central's ramps is like incredibly forward-thinking idea. All the ramps at Grand Central.
Does 30th Street? So 30th Street is gorgeous. Roz, I remember we put 30th Street into your RailNatter episode, didn't we? The Christmas special one, and it was gorgeous. And so are there elevators?
Station.
No, not elevators.
Yes,
What's the American name for them? The stairs that move.
No.
What do you call those?
Escalators.
Escalators. Oh, yeah, same as the UK.
Escalators.
Yeah.
Wheels. Escalators.
I'm just dumb. They're the same in the UK and the US. I'm just being dumb. I was thinking of lifts, which are called elevators in the US.
They actually have elevators from each track into the Amtrak business class lounge at 30th Street.
That's nice. That's good.
So you get a direct. If you get a lounge ticket, I found this out for Miles Transit, which you should all go watch.
It's also
good
epic
videos.
and gorgeous. It's a nice building. It's nice. It's really nice.
So my favorite part of 30th Street Station is hearing the New Jersey Transit GP40s idling below the floor.
Roz, if you roll forwards again, and I'll probably about was like 1, 2 wagons, 3 wagons.
All right, 2 cars.
Yeah, about 3 cars.
I also really like the upper level of 30th Street. In my opinion, is actually better than the Amtrak level.
So, Roz, if you just 1 wagon left, keep rolling. Keep going. Just half a wagon more. I'm lining them up with the center of the lift of the crane. Perfect. Stop there.
Garrett, I don't know how much you know about the layout of 30th Street, but it has two train levels.
Ooh.
It has the upper level floors where New Jersey Transit and Amtrak go, and the upper is where all the SEPTA commuter trains go. And the upper level is really cool because it's got like an arched train shed, and it's outside, which is less cool because it's cold.
Yeah, the Pennsylvania Railroad had this kind of fun, like almost Art Nouveau standard train shed it did on the East Coast, and that
Newark Penn has a very similar one to 30th Street.
Yeah, Newark Penn is basically the same design. Yeah.
New Jersey Transit has been like restoring Newark Penn to its former glory.
Well,
I mean,
so I very much enjoyed the last There's a Problem podcast, which was on said subject. It's good, and also sad. Hi Jay, by the way, who's in the chat.
yeah.
It was good. It was very good. I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to the next. I love that it's. Was it a predetermined? Had you pre-planned that it was going to be a 3-parter, Rose? Did you kind of know that it needed to have 3 chapters?
I was like, yeah, this has to be a 3-parter.
Yeah.
I know. I was like, because this is it's a whole, it's a whole situation there with Penn Central that you can't do it in one, and also,
You do. People would have died if you attempted to do it in one recording. If you'd done a 9-hour recording,
there would have been casualties.
There would have been casualties.
Another,
fatalities.
Doing another Titanic episode.
Yeah, I think you've got to leave it another year at least before you do a Titanic.
So, Roz, what's your opinion on Liam trying the loudest keyboard
2 wagons,
possible?
yeah. 2 wagons, Roz.
Roz,
I'll shout
saw
it again,
Liam.
Roz. So, 1.5 wagons. 1 wagon. Half a wagon. And stop. Perfect. That was almost organised. Well done.
So, Roz, I saw Liam saying that he wanted to get the loudest possible keyboard co-host couldn't hear him very well.
Yes, Liam has a very loud keyboard.
And you don't like it, do you?
Well, yeah, because it's very loud and it makes my job more difficult than it needs to be.
So what you're saying is Liam is doing anti-labor action.
Well, I guess Liam is prolonging my labor hours, which, if I were being paid hourly, would be praxis. But
yeah, if you didn't, I was gonna say, yeah, you're not. You're on a fixed lump sum. It's not
Someone
so
in the
great.
chat said, "Yay, Liam!"
Absolutely, yeah, Liam. Right,
Um,
where are we getting to? This is, I forget how long this bloody train is. Good grief. We've got, after this, we'll just have one more wagon to fill, Roz, and then you'll be able to roll
I am
forwards.
semi near that junction on like the line up to the iron ore mine. I'm on the tracks now, walking towards the smelter and the.
Oh yeah, of course. Just me and Aoife just absolutely holding down the situation down here, and Roz just smoking a big one in the cab.
Yeah, I'm out here. I'm doing a big Rule G violation.
To go drive in front of an Amtrak train at going 100 miles an hour like gunpowder.
There we go. And
I thought it'd be fun to open a bar called Rule G.
that's an awesome name for a bar.
And
And open it in a former depot or like a depot shed or something.
Someone beat me to that idea in
Oh,
Lincoln,
what?
Nebraska.
Oh, no one
it's
knows
also
about
like-
that.
But it's also like I looked into it and I was like,
Isn't
wow,
that where
Rule
Union
G.
Pacific
It's
is based?
built on a former rail yard. It's right near the train station in Lincoln. But the thing is, it's like a annoying, loud club type place. It's not
Oh,
like a
what?
nice,
They've screwed it
quiet
up.
bar.
That could have been one of the most awesome bars in the whole of the US.
Exactly.
Oh my
You know
God.
what? You know what, Rise? You'll start your own Rule G with blackjack and hookers.
Oh,
Good point.
yeah, true.
Actually, no blackjack, no hookers. It's just a quiet bar where no one's allowed to be.
Yeah, it's just a nice bar where minimal customers will be. Roz, if you want to roll forwards,
Cheers.
like
Yes.
one wagon. One wagon will do
Yeah.
it.
It'd be like the
Cheers
package
bar.
store in Enfield, where no one goes because the guy just opened a package store to get away from his wife.
Roz, you can half a wagon and keep rolling a little bit further, a little bit further.
Shit.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I gave bad instructions again. It's my thing. That's my thing.
Fine.
Damn language
Perfect.
barrier.
Stop there, Roz, and you're grand. Aoife, did I just see you yeet a log off?
I was trying to see if I could hit it while it was moving.
Oh
you know?
yeah, that's fine.
Aoife's thing is trying to launch logs into the firebox like an Olympic event.
I can't pick up firewood right now. Like
Oh,
if
what?
I try, it
We
won't.
managed
It does not give me.
Oh my god, did you see that? It knocked the caboose. I didn't know that. I didn't know they built it in like that.
I want to say on Tom's server we managed to load a train while it was rolling.
That's
Never
very
stopped.
nice.
I
That's
thought we
very nice.
unloaded it.
Yeah.
I thought we unloaded it, not loaded it.
If you could load a train while it was
Maybe it was-
moving, if you could load a coal train while it was moving and unload a coal train while it was moving, you'd have merry-go-round right there. And you could just have MGR trains running around the thing without just not stopping.
That's what they do. That's what they do. Like with coal loaders here, is you have the coal thing and the train rolls. Under
It was one of the pioneering things that Beeching in the UK in GB came up with was having the merry-go-round trains to load back when the UK lived off the coal, the black gold, and we'd have merry-go-round trains that literally wouldn't stop, and they were electrically computer controlled, and they were computer controlled because they needed to go. Because you needed to have computer control to run the engine slowly enough through the loading and unloading. So you had to have computer control systems. So it was quite advanced, and it just it would never stop. It would just go all day. And what's also funny about that was happening around here. You know, that was very much like this side of the country, merry-go-round trains running into the 3 massive coal power stations on the Aire Valley, like from Leeds towards the sea, towards like the River Aire. And so that was Drax, Ferrybridge, and Eggborough, funny named places. That's right.
Those
we have a power station called
British
Drax.
place names.
Yeah, weird names. But those, they just kept going. And what's also funny is it means all the old now retired permanent way engineers that I know and that come to like permanent way institution meetings and stuff, tell stories of when these things, particularly when they were empty, would just get a bit of a bounce on and would fling themselves into trees. So you just end up with these Shildon-made wagons just genuinely hanging in trees, which is quite funny.
That's incredible.
Because if they get a wobble on these things when they're empty, when they're loaded, okay, they're obviously they hit the track hard and they hit bridges hard, but they're pretty stable because they're heavy.
Coal.
When they're empty, this is coal. When they're empty, these are just 2-axle things. These aren't bogey. These aren't truck things.
So you guys haven't invented multiple wheel.
We had, but to be honest, you didn't need them really for that kind of a thing. And actually, what's interesting, what you might find interesting,
the advantage, like a guy could just push one wagon around, no problem, right?
I mean, these were fairly sized, but I can't remember what people in the chat. How much of what size were the Shildon the Shildon MGR wagons in the chat? Go. What was it?
Jay is now quoting you saying a bit of a bounce as if a bit launches them into a tree.
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about enough of a hunt that when they like when they hit a bit of a camp transition, they do get flung into a tree. Yeah.
Do you have photos of this?
Okay. I don't know if there are because they generally just tied. They just basically it happened. They'd shrug their shoulders, tidy it up, and no one cared because no one came to any harm with these things apart from maybe the half of the tree. Okay, so interesting engineering fact here. So in terms of structures, actually, those sort of 4-axle wagons are actually better for structure loading than the sort of wagons we've got here with the bogies because the 4 axles are about equally spaced from each other. So you end up with quite a nice distributed load. Whereas these ones, you end up with quite a lot. You end up with not much load and then a load of a kind of a peak of load. And so it's quite nasty unloading, particularly for masonry arch structures. So there's some facts. Roz, I thought you might like that.
Which is ironic because who, of course, built the most giant arch structures in the Northeast? Roz, go.
I got a question.
Go for it.
Are we ready to go?
We are, yeah. Sorry, Roz. We just left you stood there.
Off?
I just noticed.
Yeah. I'm like walking up to you guys, so I should intercept you guys in like a minute.
Aoife, we're going, by the way. Aoife, have we got Aoife? Aoife.
Yeah.
Aoife.
I'm here.
It's fine.
All right.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure we didn't like either mow you down or forget you. These are 2 important things that we should not do to you. That would be bad.
I'm standing on top of the caboose.
Perfect.
Railroading.
Roz, I've just noticed nice fit. You got these. It's quite a nice material that your suit is made of here.
Yes.
It's quite nice.
I'm wearing the same thing everyone else is.
Yeah. I mean, presumably it's company issue.
They really need character customization.
They
in this
really
game.
do.
That should start earlier rather than later.
Someone said Roz is
I want them to.
It should be a developmental priority for them to do that, and I'm not saying that tritely. Like, it genuinely would add so much to this game if you could just run around dressed. If they gave it like reasonably funny, tropico levels of character customization.
Oh, that'd be pretty good.
Hi.
Jeremy, don't shout, uh-oh, you scare the willies out of me.
No,
I was about to say there was
a
a man on the tracks. I was
saying hi.
concerned.
No, I jumped on.
Oh, God. Okay, it's good. Yeah, Roz, you can just run
The
down,
fireworks doing.
and we'll just empty these into the lake, and then we can just basically leave this train to just do the same thing. We'll just reverse it back up the hill. It doesn't need to turn around and turn around. We can just back and forth. It's fine. It's all good. What I'll probably do is just put a loco at the other end, actually, rather than a caboose.
Yeah, that would be the smartest thing.
Just have a loco at each end and just run it back and forth. That'll be fine.
I mean, does it ever end up going uphill this direction? Because you could probably just put the one local at the backside and run in like a really long shove.
That's a good point. It is kind of flat in the middle. I think it would run to a bit of a halt. There's a little bit. There's like a 1% at the other end, but I think this bit's basically flat. So you do need to. I think you do need to.
There you go. David's server just ran a gravity railroad. That was fun.
Yeah, that is cool.
That was fun.
I'll see. The trouble with that is you have to have a really nicely engineered line, and let's face it, I like the slightly shonky track.
He did it really well, where he had like a hill at the end, so you could push 6 cars up, you'd uncouple, you'd set the brakes, and you'd release them, and they just roll.
Oh, that is nice. Right, I'm gonna go and stand here. I'm trying to overtake Roz, who's at the helm of a full-size locomotive, and then I'm gonna do this and hit the old stand. Yeah, I'll stand at the other end. You stand at that end, and I'll try and hit the enter to see if we can. Here we go. Here we go.
Come on. I'm ahead of you, so if I miss them, then you get them.
I just realized you can't mash toggle because it's toggle, not just go. Whoops.
It is correct.
It
is a toggle.
It's a toggle.
You hit it once and then let him go.
Oh, this is working
is
well.
that Aoife? Hi,
yeah,
Aoife.
Aoife's
taking
unloading
a
as well.
swing.
It's good. We're good. It's all
Your
working.
eyes are going to keep going.
Hello to everyone in the chat, by the way. There's 44 people watching this, which, okay, these aren't the big numbers compared to, all the proper YouTubers that I'm very privileged to have gracing our presence, like Jay in the chat and Roz here. Aoife, I don't know if you have a busy YouTube channel. Apologies if I've just erased it.
No, I have better things to do with my life.
Yeah, that's legitimately fair. That's legit fair. Yeah, fine. But I don't pull the big
like
numbers.
half of the people here right now.
Yeah. But 44 people's not bad.
Knows me well enough to know that I'm pulling their legs.
I know, teasing. Right. Good. That's fine. Ow! You just threw a log at me.
That was me.
Oh, of course it was.
I saw you do like a bit of like a cartoon, like standing on the log as it rolls.
Yeah, you bludgeoned me to death with a log, and then just left me in a lake.
It's occupational hazard.
There's a lot of logs in this lake. Nice. I suppose
that's good.
It's good.
Yeah, that's what you want.
What? Okay, so Aoife's loaded up the other train. Now we've got to think about. Yeah, Roz. To be honest, you can just. Oh, that's it, Roz. You can just park up, I think, and just leave it there. Well, tell you what. Whoever's at the far end of the train, can you run down and put all the brakes on, please? On this one.
Okay, I can do
that. Yeah, Roz, you can just. So, what's the next shit? What's the next thing we're gonna do then?
Parked up here.
I say we ought to bring beams up to some mine, I assume, right?
Should we take? Yeah.
Yeah. We don't. Yeah, both tracks right here are full. I think. Yeah.
So let's take the beams. Well, we could just take the right. So I'm thinking about what we need to do next. We need to get some. We need to have enough rails to take the rails up to the coal mine, because ideally by the end of this stream, I want us to take a full coal train down to the freight yard and get some cash, get some moolah. That is that's the plan. But do we have enough ore to create the rails? That's the next question.
Well, so last stream we delivered stuff to the coal mine, right? We delivered some rails. Okay.
We did, and there's some coal up there, but not loads. Maybe we should oh god, the trouble is this train here, the one I'm now stood on, the empty one, not the one that Aoife parked up, but the one that Roz and I just pulled down. Oh wait, no.
Well, you're train of beams right there that can go
No,
up.
it's fine.
You need
It's fine.
beams and
It's fine.
rails.
So the one we've just filled up is the train that needs to go to the. Oh, it's not though, is it? Basically, okay. So that one's full of beams. The one we're on now. What if I screwed up? Basically, I should have left some gaps on that one to put some lumber on it, because that's the one that needs to go up to the ore mine for ore. That's the ore train that's there. That one that we just loaded up, but it's fine. We can take that one up to the top if there's enough. There's one Heasler at the front. Maybe we need 2 Heaslers to be able to get it up the.
I think didn't we figure out the last time it's better of a pusher instead of just double
that
heading?
worked well, didn't it? Because it meant that we didn't split the split the coupler at the front. Yeah, good point.
Right, you do have one Heisler up there at the front. But I think we figured out the Heisler is better for pushers.
Well, we can just do two Heislers. I'll do it. So we need to
there,
fill.
it'll
So
be
the one that
slower,
we're on
but you'll
now,
get there.
the one that we're on now, we need to.
May I drive? Because I don't think I got to drive.
Oh yeah, sure.
Ross, are you okay with that?
I think what we need to do. Is half load this train up with. Oh, Aoife got booted and is hopefully back again.
No, I couldn't put fire in the firebox, so I'm logging back in to see if I can.
Okay, to reset it. Roz, I think if we pull this one forwards, we'll half load this with lumber, half load it with beams, and we'll have to take this train up to the ore.
This one will definitely need
That
two.
sounds good to me.
This one will need two locomotives.
I need some wood.
Okay, I will give you that.
That's what she
Roz
said.
needs wood. I've got wood.
Yes.
Woof.
Ladies.
That's again. That's what she said.
Phrasing. There we go. Good, lovely. So we need to. So this train, we need to. Wait a minute. We don't need to have.
I can switch you guys into the
Let me
loading
just remind
track.
myself what I need to put. We need to have. So we need a third of this needs to be lumber, and 2/3 of it needs to be beams, basically.
Yeah, I'm not familiar. Just
Didn't they change the ratios?
Yeah,
line me up. I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Apparently,
wait,
the climax
wait, Roz, let me
is
set
now
your
the
points
most
right.
powerful.
That's
Apparently, someone
correct.
said the climax is now the most powerful locomotive in the game, more than the Heisler.
That's correct. That's correct.
Which
so the
that
points are
doesn't
set.
surprise me because that's the funnier geared locomotive, and then we still haven't gotten the funniest geared locomotive, which is of course the well, I always heard the name, the Shay.
Yeah, Roz, you can go forwards. Is your train completely braked up? Let me just run and release
That's a
all the
good
brakes.
question.
I'll
Be
do that now.
Be sure to check the tender.
But yeah. You stay cozy in there. I'm gonna run and just check that. 0.
Is my audio horrifically low quality? I noticed at the last stream. I was like, oh no.
It's not too bad. I don't know.
You
It's
sound
fine.
fine to me.
People make judgments in the
good.
chat. People make your judgments as to audio quality. I think this is 0%. 0%.
I think my gain was a little high. I think I've turned it down since then, so it should be better.
I don't have that level of control over my mic. And I do this stuff. I was about to say I do this stuff professionally. I do not do this stuff professionally. That's the whole point. My Railnatter is a shambles.
Aren't you the one who does this the podcast thing every week?
I do, but I cannot. Like Railnatter cannot be described as a professional setup at all.
I would say
podcasting is not a
It's less professional than Well, There's Your Problem.
Substantially.
Damn, that's
It's not a burn. It's played out in the numbers. Have you seen the numbers Railnatter gets? I mean, they're fine. I'm quite happy with the numbers, but I ain't getting 70,000 views a video. Well, okay, only one of my videos has got those views, and that's because QAnon found it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Which video did QAnon find?
yeah. So I only have one video that has numbers like Well, There's Your Problem podcast, and it's the episode where Anne Gavahan came on. Anne is brilliant, right? And she gave a fantastic. She talked through. It was in the aftermath of the 6th of January. I'm sure it's a date you all remember. And we did an episode on the tunnels under the U.S. Capitol. Funnily enough, QAnon found that and they loved that shit. They were all over that like a rash. They were telling me all sorts of things about. I never knew how many reptiles and babies were underneath the U.S. Capitol. It was incredible.
I gotta say, I've only ever seen a couple lizard people in my many jaunts through the First Street Tunnel. There's not as many as you would think.
It's not as many as you might think. It was a brilliant episode. It's great because it was good content. It was really good because Anne's brilliant. She's just brilliant. She's just unendingly brilliant. And she was talking through like the history of the Capitol. So all the architecture. There's some great photos of the building. She talked about the people who run the railroad that connects up to the Capitol building. Just brilliant. It was unendingly brilliant content. It was great.
I actually read in the Senate subway.
Yeah,
I never got to do that.
So when I was in Billy, I've explained this to you that I toured the show Billy Elliot when I was like 10, right? I've explained this before, I think.
Right, so Roz, if you stop, if you keep going a little bit, you've got half a wagon left, and stop.
So the lizards look disturbingly like
Perfect.
Mitch McConnell. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, one of the things about growing up in Washington, D.C. is you never take the time to actually go visit things like the Capitol building.
That's
like the
basically true
White
of
House.
everywhere.
That's
I've
like,
yet
for
to go to
example-
Jorvik, which is a big thing in Europe.
That's
That's
like-
definitely a thing, isn't it?
Well, that's like, for example, Roz. You know, like I grew up in New York, right? So I've never been to the top of the Empire State Building. I've never been to the Statue of Liberty. I've never been to the
tall.
top of the Rock.
Too tall.
Man should have never built buildings that tall.
Man's hubris.
Correct.
Having
more,
been on the outside of buildings, well, not that tall, but pretty tall buildings. I'm good on tall buildings for the rest of my life.
So anyway, so I toured with the show Billy Elliot when I was like 9 to 10. Great experience. You know, we got to go to many cities around the country, including Washington for 4 weeks. And you know,
Two
one
wagons,
night
Ross.
my dad was talking to
That's
somebody. We performed at the Kennedy Center. Roz, I'm sure you know the Kennedy Center, right?
Yes.
So my dad was talking to someone, and it was I don't know if it was a representative or a senator, but to get a tour of the Capitol Dome, you have to know someone in Congress.
Half a wagon, Ross.
Well, everyone lives kind of close to someone in Congress, theoretically speaking.
Yeah, theoretically. But the point is, you have to be able to get like a letter that
good?
says like,
Yeah,
hey,
that's perfect,
they
Ross,
can
yeah.
come to the Capitol
Okay,
and get a
good.
tour of the dome. So I don't even remember who it was, but I remember we went to their office, and of course it was in one of the satellite office buildings around, you know, the Capitol. So to get to the Capitol to view the dome tour,
One of
first
the
all,
ones named after racists.
probably, like the Dirksen or the Hart, one of those buildings.
All right, yeah, the Senate office buildings are named after racists. The House office buildings is a little more complicated.
We got to take the Senate subway. We got to take both. We got to take the really old one, you know, the one that has like the cool like 3-phase like tram thing going on.
I love it. It's great.
All
There's
right,
just some,
yeah.
and
then
put
we
pictures
also
up of
got
like
to
these
take-
old ones. They look great.
We also got to take the Walt Disney World, the Redway People Mover one.
Right, Roz. If you roll forwards 2 wagons again, two cars forwards.
Gotcha.
I'll give you a shout when it's half a wagon.
So that's
again.
I guess that's my claim to fame is I've been able
It's
to
very
ride
cool.
the
That's
Senate
very cool.
subway.
So it was a great
It
rail
is
natter.
very
It was
cool.
one of my favorite rail natters. I have a lot of favorite rail natters because I actually have a lot of fun doing it. And 1 wagon
The
left.
QAnon people
and
found this Capitol one
half a wagon
and went
left.
nuts.
And slow little bit. Yeah, that's perfect. That should work. Yeah, so the QAnon people found it, and so I have like 70, 80,000 views on that rail natter.
Hilarious.
I don't care about your hate, folks. I will take your views. There we go.
Ryan, has QAnon ever descended upon, well, there's your problem?
Yeah. Although everyone got mad at Alexandra yesterday. That was very funny.
So that was hilarious. My favorite one was what's wrong with this country? Everyone is pussies, and it's like, okay, the bigger vehicle's better. I just posted a picture of a bus.
Ross,
Who just came in and did a kickflip on a handcart?
See,
You know. Just,
Aoife, you said you got really good at skateboarding. I didn't know you mean this good.
Wait, what am I witnessing?
I'm
Nice.
following.
Sorry about the loud laughing, everyone on the stream. I just I didn't expect to see. I didn't
Someone
expect to
asked
see.
about Stephen Daldry. I don't think I got to meet Stephen Daldry.
Roz, if you pull forwards,
Memories are fuzzy.
if you pull forward, oh shit, how many wagons have we got left? Wait a minute, hold for. I just need to count because we've got a load of stuff up at the. This whole long train is going to have to work its way up to everyone's favorite location, which is the ore mine, up everyone's favorite mountain railroad. That's definitely well engineered and not dreadful. I think there's maybe like 17. There's 17 there's 17 beams, I think, up at the. Oh, the best thing to do would be for someone to be able to tell me that. I have no. Is there a way of knowing how many things there are off the railroad map? Does it tell you those things in the chat?
No, it doesn't. Not on the not on the minis word.
No. Yeah.
Why did you just launch the?
Aoife, no, you're derailing. You're nearly derailing the. Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Listen,
You wedged it.
I didn't know you could. It doesn't make any sense for me to derail something that weighs 30 times as much. I'm just gonna say that right
Yeah,
now.
but come on, this game is it's a barrel of laughs.
You should
Roz,
know-
if you
you
go
should
forwards,
know better.
sorry, Roz, if you go forwards one. Just like a touch, like 2 yards. We'll load up this wagon. Yeah, perfect. Just stop there. You stop there, and then the rest we'll do with lumber. And I think that'll be about the right balance. I think. And if I've screwed it up, then so what? I've screwed it up. And then all of us are going to have to like work really hard to get this stupid train up my ridiculously engineered, like terribly engineered mountain railroad.
Yeah, anti-rail, Aoife.
Yeah. The worst part about Twitter is that everyone has the worst reading comprehension on the planet, because the entire premise was, like, this is what you get for buying a car that uses premium gas, which always costs 20% more.
That was the thing is, the tweet
that's
that
that's a huge L for Liam.
Does Liam's car only take premium gas?
Liam's car only takes premium gas.
Oh
yeah.
man!
Well, but Liam tweeting about how mad he is that premium.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Roz, if you roll forwards, quite a few wagons now, because we're now going to start filling with lumber.
Liam is not an idiot and does not whine about things that he
Well,
has brought
let's
upon
not make
himself.
generalizations that are indefensible here.
Hey,
No. So the tweet Alexandra was doing was that it was a car that didn't need to take premium gas, but they picked the premium gas anyways.
Sometimes I do that just because it feels like it fixes it's like the nice little treat for the car. Roz, you have now got one wagon. If you slow right down, you might as well just slam the brake on, to be honest.
The car can have a little 93 as a treat.
That's it. Hey, wait, no, premium is 95 in the UK. Is that right?
Wow.
It's 93 in the US, right?
No, we have different methods of calculating.
Okay. So those are referring to
it's the octane
levels,
right?
Yeah, but there are 2 ways of calculating octane.
Okay. I see. Yeah, so I mean,
I think ours are like 87, 89, and 93. So it's like regular is 87, like premium is 89, and then like
I presume that actually if you put them in a lab, that they'll be basically the same, because they are essentially doing broadly the same thing, right? Even though obviously US cars are generally like fat with a pH compared to European cars, like the engine's essentially doing the same thing.
I mean, the octane rating does mean something. You know?
Oh, sorry, I do, but I mean, I mean just like the difference in, like the fact that our octane number is different. But actually, if we compare your premium and our premium, they'd be the same.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Your octane rating is one of our numbers. You guys use the You guys use like the RON, which
freedom.
No, they use the RON, which is the research octane number. And we use the research octane number plus the motor octane number divided by 2, which is called the anti-knock index.
Okay.
Because the whole thing is the more octane is like less knocking in the engine, right? That's the concept.
It has to be knocking because any amount of knocking immediately destroys your engine.
Yeah. Roz, what were you saying about an episode? Go on.
So one episode I'm really excited about doing in the future, I don't know when we'll do it, but it's going to be a big one, is the tetraethyl lead episode.
I presume all leaded gas in the US is gone, right? It's
been gone since like the 80s, I think.
You can still buy it.
No. You can still get it if you run an antique car.
Okay, I think that's the same in the UK.
You're right.
Roz, if you go forward to
also
two cars.
avgas is 2 cars. Right.
Yeah, sorry, avgas.
Avgas.
Is that leaded?
Is still leaded. Yes.
Wait, what? Yeah. Sorry again, I'm shouting into the mic, everyone. Sorry. Really? That's horrifying.
Yes,
okay.
because ethanol will reduces the amount of available energy in the fuel, and that's bad for airplanes.
Yeah, man. Another like 2/3 of a wagon, and then you're good.
Hold on.
Sorry, that was my fault for giving you poor instructions. Have you got any space in front of you, by the way?
Yeah, Garrett. You...
Wow! I was not even looking forward, and that's as far as I can go.
Well, we'll load up what we can.
You've created quite the pickle for yourself, haven't you?
Well, to be honest, what's happened is that this train that we're looking at now isn't supposed to... yeah, it's fine. This is supposed to be the one that half of it gets filled with rails, which is why it's too long. So it is designed to work, except we've just switched out the... This one's not supposed to be the one that goes up the hill.
This is going to the coal mine or the iron mine?
What I might... this one's going to be going to the ore mine, and I think we might need to have a Heasler at the back. So I'm going to go and...
But hold on. Doesn't the beams only go... It's beams and rails, though, right? So
No, sorry. Ore mine. Ore mine is beams and lumber.
Okay, so this is going to the ore mine.
I tell you, Aoife, could you... wait, let me have a think about this. Because we're going to need to use the triangle so that we can get the tender loco at the front, right? So there is a triangle here. There's a triangle which we're going to get Roz to propel around so that he's facing that direction.
Do you mean a
Aoife,
Y?
what might be good is if you run... there's an engine shed, over... Where is it? It's kind of over there in the trees. It's nice little spot. If you could get... I think there's a Heasler in there. If you could get that Heasler up to steam, and then I'll work out where we need to put it. Roz, if you... We've got these. Oh, do we want to split the train? Because otherwise we're going to have headaches, aren't we?
Yes.
We can split the train real quick. I don't think it'll be like... As long as we can get like a couple cars out of there, we can shove like, I don't know.
And we don't need a caboose because we're going to have two. We're going to top and tail the locos. So we just basically pull this. So I'm going to split the train here, and then we can just pull this away.
I think you're still going to need a caboose.
Oh, you think?
You always need a caboose. Otherwise, you're a scab and anti-union, right, Roz?
Yes, it's true.
It's true. It's true. It's an unassailable fact. Right, good, because we've got a spare caboose over there, which we're going to go and collect. Fine.
There we go.
We're going to do it.
The more cabooses you have, the more cabooses you have, the more union your railroad is.
I think you'll find it's caboose. It's cabooses. No, caboose.
So can we set out the loaded cars and then load the unloaded cars somewhere? I'm not familiar with the track layout here, unfortunately.
So what we need to do is, firstly... Oh, shit. Yeah, what do we need to do? No, the first thing we need to do is... Aoife is going to bring the Heasler up here and pull the back of this train, pull the back off,
okay.
and then propel it into these sidings. So we get rid of the empty bits and just leave them here. Fine, doesn't matter, just leave them there. Then that Heasler will then, having dropped those off, will come back out and it'll grab that caboose that's over there in the siding, the one over there that you can see, just that lonely one.
Yeah.
Then Aoife will bring that back and then run that caboose to the back of this train. And then we will have a newly assembled train that will take up the hill to the ore mine.
Look at the Brits in the chat are getting very excited over top and tailing when that's like how every train in the U.S. runs nowadays.
Yeah, I know.
No,
We're easily entertained.
Consider. We could kick those empties out of here, and I won't have to move at all.
Like that idea better because it's more fun.
Yes, but the trouble is there's nowhere. These empties will just get in our way. There's no way for them to...
I guess you got... Yeah, the Heasler's got to...
You have to pack them up.
Sorry.
So actually, what Aoife could do with the Heasler though is kick the cars into the little sidings.
So, that's the plan. Oh, well, I don't know about kicking them, but Aoife's going to hook up, pull them out, and then push them back into the siding. That's the plan. What I need to do is go and help Aoife work out how the fuck to get the Heasler here.
So for the people saying that top and tailing in Railroads Online never works well, I will have you know that about a week and a half ago, Roz, Tom, Jay, Aoife, Aaron, I think Miles actually managed to run a 4-locomotive train with no problems whatsoever. No derailments. I think we had like one engine separation in like 2 hours.
So we broke one knuckle. That's fine.
Oh, that's fine. You can fix that. I was in Serbia, and on Pink documentaries or something, it was so funny. We were just like, oh well, we've had a lot of rakia and wine. We've had probably a lot of meat. We need to digest, so we're going to put the TV on. We're going to put Pink on, Pink exclamation mark, and then from that television, obviously the first thing that was on was an American documentary about the permanent way.
Wow.
And I was like, I honestly, Dean, I did not plan this, but also it's happened, so we might as well watch it. And they broke knuckles. They were going over one of the more extreme North American railroads. It might be a Canadian one, actually, not a US one, sorry.
Might be.
There was like an extreme...
How old was the documentary?
It was like... It's so hard to tell, because American, like, National Geographic-style documentaries, there's so much stuff moving around, and they speak in such excited tones. I don't know what era.
Yes, it's unwatchable.
It is totally unwatchable. But anyway... yeah, Aoife, that's perfect. I'm going to let you on, and then from where you are... Oh, this is going to be a bit... Yeah, perfect. And then... Nice. I'm going to launch that this way. No, Aoife's fine. No, Aoife's doing absolutely the right thing. Now, Aoife, you go forwards.
Okay. What do I see? Could you sandwich locomotive in the middle and take it up as one train? Yeah, we could take it up as one train, but we don't need the empties, and we can't fit the long train in the loading. So it would just be a whole bunch of, like...
It'd be pointless empties, and bearing in mind how hard work it is to get a train up that bloody mountain railroad, we need to be careful. Yes. We're not going up the nicely graded... The coal railway is lovely. This railway that we're going up is everyone's favourite mountain railroad that just loves to yeet trains absolutely everywhere. Aoife, I've done it. You can roll forwards. Nice.
And Aoife, you're lined into the rest of the train.
Perfect. And then once you're past this one, I mean, I have to say, Aoife is running that train. Aoife, you're running that train pretty efficiently. I'm talking about you as if you're not here. You're running the train pretty. It's quite impressive. Here we go. So yeah, you can go back there. Perfect.
Oh God.
I'm running to the caboose. Jeremy, you can just leave those points as they are, because we're going to need to run out that way anyway.
Yeah. No, I'm chasing after you guys.
What we are going to have to do is do... are we? How are we going to do this?
So you're going to pull out...
Maybe we just... No, we don't want to go... We don't want to go Heisler first, do we? We ideally want the tender at the front, don't we? The tender loco needs to be at the front of this, doesn't it? Yeah, let's do that.
And why the train?
Right. 4 feet. Oh, you can keep going, Aoife, a little bit further.
Oh, I had to do the safety stop first.
Sorry. Keep going. 1 foot.
Here
Stop.
on the Railnatter Railroad, we follow all safety procedures. Gareth, what are you talking about?
There we go. Right. Aoife, you can pull forwards again.
Awesome.
Did you unlink the cars?
Yeah. I've unlinked them already, so they're good. It should split out nicely. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
It's just released a lot of, like... It's just allowed them to, like, spring back because Roz just basically nosedived into that buffer.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a buffer there. I was only looking backwards.
Ron's like Thomas the Tank Engine it.
It's all
Aoife, now
good.
you get to do the fun thing, which is you just shove it back.
Yeah, you shove it back and then... go on, Jeremy, you get in there and then release it. Aoife, you can shove it back and then just immediately brake.
Well, I'll tell you when to break it, and then I get to do the fun job. Which is,
Yeah.
So keep it coming. You
can probably just release it now, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Have you released it?
Sayonara, and now hit the brakes.
Hit the brakes hard.
Oh, look at that.
There's a gauge clearance issue, though. Yeah, there's a definite gauge clearance issue here. We were not part beyond... Oh, this is a bollock. Oh, man.
No.
Okay, that did not work
Aoife,
as nicely.
Aoife,
Aoife, if you shunt back a little bit. Sorry, Aoife.
You can honestly just bump it. You can honestly just
bump
nudge
it.
And then stop.
Yeah, keep going a bit more, Aoife. Just ram it. Just smack it. There we are. And then... And then just brake. And now brake. Yeah, there we go.
Terms you always want to hear when switching cars is just slam it.
If you go forwards now, Aoife, if you go forwards again, so be on this switch. I hope that doesn't derail when it gets in. That will be mildly annoying. Oh, Aoife, I was wrong. Sorry, Aoife. No, go backwards. Go backwards. That was my bad.
All right.
Don't let me run a railroad.
Hey, Gareth, I have good news. It didn't explode when it hit the buffer. It just stopped.
Oh, that's nice. Good. Fine. That is what the buffers are for. So, Aoife, if you run back now, you get to collect the... yeah, M is saying F. F's in the chat, everyone. Yeah, I know. So, right. Okay, good. So we've got... we're going to pick up this caboose now, and then we're going to stick this caboose on the end of the train we want to take up the hill. Number 43 is going on the back of that train. Good.
Oh my god. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Perfect. Aoife, you can go forwards now. Nice. We're getting there. We're not utilizing Roz very successfully in terms of like. Roz is probably quite pleased and from a, like just not doing much, and so enjoying a rest. But also, we're not making the most of our skilled staff at this point. Right, Aoife, if you go beyond that,
we're gonna start doing effort.
Right, yeah, everyone's gonna earn their money on this section. Right, Aoife, if you just now very gently cruise back, because we do not want to. I've got a link set in, Jeremy.
Oh,
so
you have a link already? Okay.
Yeah. Don't unless there's one on the other side.
There is not.
Perfect.
Okay.
Let's just leave that.
I have a pin in. I put a pin in on there.
Nice.
That's what I was doing. It's efficiency.
So you are, Aoife. You're like
one car.
Yeah, like
half a
slow
car,
it right up. Slow.
10 feet,
Slow.
5 feet, 1 foot and stop.
Nice.
Marvelous. You're in. So we just wait till Roz is back.
To be honest, we can probably just haul Roz along. So now I need to work out how to triangle this train to get it facing the right way.
We have to Y it. So we do the Y.
We do have a Y here. Jeremy, have you got the map in front of you? Have you got it on like a? Because I sent the link in the. There's a link.
I don't have it in front of me.
Aoife, if you pull, you should possibly be able to pull that train just with the Heasler. You can try. See how far you get.
Hold on. I'm moving. Why am I moving?
We're taking you.
we're taking you for a little spin. Just a little spin. Yeah.
I've released the brakes now, so.
Excellent. That'll make life easier.
This Heiser is actually doing a lot. Like, it's doing.
It's not bad.
Honestly, the Heiser probably could have done this on its own, based on this. Actually.
Now, I need to get the map up to work out what move this is going to involve.
To be fair, we have not gotten any grades yet.
So, for the benefit of everyone who's currently on the stream, I'm going to get OBS up, and I'm going to put small face screen 1 on. Right, here's where we are. Ignore the trains, because obviously this is out of date now. What we're going to do is run, obviously trains move, we're going to run down here. We're then going to, oh God, what are we going to do? Yeah, we're going to run the train back to this turnout. We're then going to run it forwards down onto through this triangle, then round and then reverse, and then we'll be facing the right way. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so we're going to keep going. So is that everyone in the chat following? Good. People are asking where the laugh track is. That's mean. Oh God! What's happening? Oh my goodness! I'm in a caboose going at full speed. Oh my God. Yeah. If you. How did that happen? Was I stood in the tracks and you just ran me over and I ended up in a caboose? That's quite funny. Yeah, Aoife. So if you run past, actually, Roz, if you pay attention to where you get past this switch that you're about to go through, that's right. Yeah, perfect. I just feel like the Heasler would be better at the back. You know, I don't know. I just feel like the.
Yeah, that makes sense to me as well.
Yeah, let's do that.
Which switch are you talking about? Because I'm about to go
just
through
this one
two.
that you're coming. Aoife, if you slow right down, like as in basically brake, just apply the brakes now.
Yeah, I'm through the first one.
That's it. Yeah, you're
sorted. I'm through the second one.
Yeah. Okay. So now, Aoife, you want to? Actually, to be honest, whoever wants to, basically. Aoife or Roz. To be honest, Aoife, you could just throttle down. Roz, you can power up now.
All right. So I should take off my brake, I assume.
Yeah, we should.
Switch your brake off.
We should probably stop before we start going the other direction.
As a P-way guy, I don't want wheel flats. Yes, please do that. As an agent of chaos, no, put that throttle right on.
Floor it.
Yeah.
Backing up.
Oh, it's nice. It's nice having the different whistles. That's very nice. The different whistles of the different locos is a nice touch. I enjoyed that. Right, here we go. So if you now, keep going. I'm now going to desperately run along here to make sure that everything is facing the right direction.
How you doing on fire?
I have no fuel. I just realized. Please give me wood.
Roz want that wood.
Hey, baby.
Crazy.
To be fair, Aoife, you can push if you want
right,
to.
Roz?
What?
The fuel has gone in the fire.
Yes, I got 79.79 fuel now.
Perfect.
Sounds like you're good.
So you're going to go through this Y.
Okay.
Yes, good. I think the points are all set, so you should be safe. And then basically we're going to run you through. Oh god, this is going to be a nightmare to get up the mountain. Going to run you through here. And then when you get through, when Aoife's through this switch, then you need to brake. So to be honest, you want to throttle down, Roz. Anyway, just throttle down. And to be honest, start applying the brake now, probably.
2 cars to clear. 1 caboose to clear.
Yeah, release the brake. Actually, no, yeah, you're grand. I think that's going to... Oh, damn it. It's just not quite going to...
Keep going,
we're gonna
keep going.
Oh, that was nice.
Lovely.
By about 100 pixels. Nice. Set nicely.
That's
right.
what we call efficiency.
Now...
I was watching this on the instant replay here.
Yeah.
Yes, it's very fun to watch, like, the 5-second delay.
Yeah. And so, yes, if you then... Aoife, you're now wanting to go forwards. This is quite the juggling act. Good grief.
Flying a train.
I mean, I say juggling act. It's fairly slick so far. Nice.
Well, that's the point of a Y, is that it's just a 3-point turn with a train. It's not actually that complicated.
Well, except for the fact that trains are much larger than cars.
Yep. J-turn with a train.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
go.
Like Roz, you're the one turn in like Spain or Italy or whatever, the star-shaped locomotive.
Yeah, that
turn
star-shaped
around.
one is quite funny. Yeah.
Oh, that's very funny, yeah.
I mean, I don't know of many Ys like that in on the GB network. We just don't have. We just do not have the space for it.
Do you guys just not have Ys in general?
Not really. No.
They're very they're like the thing in the like everywhere. Like
so
Washington,
well, the thing is, we were just space constrained. You know, we were space constrained, and land is very expensive in the UK. So we were always space constrained, and also fairly rapidly we developed locomotives that didn't have a number 1 and a number 2 end, so it stopped mattering.
Right, because you could just run around.
Have a lot of towns in the U.S. with the towns in the middle of a Y, and the Y's like several miles.
Oh, you guys can stop, by the way. I should have told you to stop quite a long time ago, actually.
I was about to say, yeah,
Sorry.
I thought we were going a little bit farther.
Yeah, you can stop, and then so I've let you probably ride that train about half a kilometer further than you needed to. Whoops.
No, we were having a good time, you know.
Okay, so everyone's saying that you have America has quote unquote double-ended diesels too. It just depends on what end you want to be driving from.
Yeah, but you do have a number 1 and a number 2 end. Where I suppose
Yes,
what I mean by that,
I mean
every loco is described like
RN.
that. But what I mean by that is that there's a difference between the two positions. Whereas most of pretty much all of the modernization era diesels have identical cab ends.
Yeah, they're dual cabbed as opposed to long hood and.
Back when I was in college, it was wonderful to see. Norfolk Southern still owned a bunch of high hood diesels back then, and they still ran them long hood forward over the West Philly elevated. Yeah, exactly. Like God intended. They would run the transfer from the King of Prussia yard down to the CSX yard, long hood forward. You know, and it was beautiful. It was incredible.
If you want to
and
talk
it's
about
something I'll never see ever again in my life.
At least you have actually, Roz. You know that Conrail shared assets down in South Jersey. He's kicking around in Norfolk Southern High Hood right now. Like there's one there now. Yep.
Rodney Kantorski would like to know our location.
We're just going through that last night. We were going through all the Rodney Kantorski statements, and I was saying one of my favorites is the High Hood statement.
Are we moving? Why are we moving? Where are we moving to?
Moving is good. Aoife, yeah, go forwards. No, wait, shit. Who's facing which way? No, Roz. It's Roz now. Roz, it's you.
Forwards.
It's your time.
Yes.
Your time to shine.
Yes.
I don't think we're doing any more.
Tell me what I'm doing.
Yeah, going forward. So you're just reversing. So Roz, you're now at the front and essentially in charge of the train.
Okay, so do we have any switches to worry about?
You do not.
Okay.
They are all set in the appropriate direction. Look at this, and then everything will be well.
So someone said running it like a steam engine. As I understand it, the reason that American diesels set up long hood forward so long was during the transition era from steam to diesel. It was like, oh, you have the big boiler ahead of you, now you just have the big chunk of locomotive ahead of you. What's the difference? Why change it?
Well,
Well, my understanding is there was like a firemen's union was like, oh, you're not going to get rid of us that easy. We're going to make you long hood forward, so that way you have to have someone sitting on both sides of the cab.
Yeah. Okay, yep. So because Roz, we chatted about it, wasn't it? Was it us chatting about it? I can't remember. I think it was, and we were saying like it's about crash. There was an element of feeling of safety of having all that.
Yes, there's an element of like safety. Yeah, that if you have all that locomotive ahead of you, especially if you run into like, it's not about hitting another train, it's about hitting something like a truck.
Yeah.
Right? If you have all that locomotive ahead of you, that locomotive is going to bear the brunt of the impact versus like you're in a cab and like you're going to have, I don't know, the truck full of anvils or whatever straight through the window, and you're going to get domed by 2,000 anvils.
Jeremy, can you change that switch for the main line when we go past it? I'm going to run ahead to make sure. Oh God, I say I'm running ahead. We're going to run ahead, but Roz is going fast, so I guess.
Yeah, this thing's fucking moving.
Yeah, Jesus. Aoife, are you putting in the welly behind as well? Is that why?
A tad, a bit.
Okay.
So the other thing I understand it is also that like, so everyone would go, how can you see? Out of the long hood, you have the tiny window and the big hood. And the way I've heard it is, if you're gonna hit something, you're gonna hit something. You're a train. Like, by the time you see it, you're hitting it. It doesn't really matter if you can see it at that point.
Roz, you might want to ease it off a little because we're coming up to a set of points to go up the mountain railroad. Not these ones, but just a little further up, and they're kind of down the hill, so you might find it a bit harder to brake with all this load behind you. / we might not be able to.
So Roz, you'll be happy to know.
The guy who does crime pays, but botany doesn't.
Oh, the GP40 video.
He was he did a great video explaining the GP40, but also like he was like, the feeling of going out on the side of the locomotive and just pissing off the side while in motion.
Yeah,
it's like nothing you've ever experienced.
Man.
Generally, the British locomotives don't have the walkways on the side, other than a few of them, right, Gareth?
So no. Most of it is internal. So, which is even fun if you think about how tight the loading gauge is and how the fact you're fitting a load of engines in that. Right. I'm just going to set the points. Roz, you can go gentle anyway because it gets a bit curved. Basically, from this set of switches onwards,
I'm trying to go gentle. I might need some handbrakes.
Super gentle. Okay. Someone might need to run up the train and apply some handbrakes.
No, I can also put on my brake.
Okay,
remember, Aoife can act as a literal brake van, as it were.
Yeah. I'm going to run in and apply the... Also the tender, I've just applied the tender brake, which is actually somehow quite potent. I don't know if it's because the tender is quite heavy.
I think it's because the tender is quite heavy.
Sense.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a nasty curve. Wow.
So this whole thing is horrifying. So enjoy
Jesus, when we get speed, holy cow! All right, I'm gonna give you some handbrakes on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Mostly we're gonna be going uphill, though. Remember. So.
I have two handbrakes.
Hey Roz, look, can you see? Can you see? There's a little railroad coming up to meet us.
Yes.
See there? Just coming up to meet us.
This is some nice looking infrastructure.
Yeah, it's not bad, is it? This bit.
It's infrastructure week.
Yes, it is.
Infrastructure week.
Oh, there we go. So yeah, no, I don't know whether it's apocryphal. Yeah, we're going up the hill. This is it.
Yeah, we can take all the brakes off.
All the brakes off.
Stop. Floor.
No, don't floor it. Do not, absolutely do not floor it. Do not floor it. You want to be going about walking pace up this because the curves are sharp.
You're going very fast.
Roz, you want to definitely Roz.
I'm off the regulator.
Oh God.
We have a speed demon over here. Jesus.
Oh my God. Hey Jeremy, you can talk.
Floor it.
No.
Floor it.
I'm standing at the front of the loco as a guide to say what's going on because good God. Yeah, there's possibly a apocryphal story of a Deltic. You know the Deltic locomotive with the pistons facing each other in it.
Yeah, it's the marine engine, right?
Yeah, it's a torpedo boat engine, developed by Napier.
Opposed pistons.
Which is awesome. It made an amazing sound. It sounded incredible. But just go trundle speed. This speed is good.
I like this speed. I like this speed.
Yeah, well, this is the best. This is the most speed I can get.
That's probably a good
Oh
thing.
well, I can give it more. Right, I can give it.
Yeah,
more,
maybe that's a good idea. So,
yeah,
Aoife, you might be the
give
if
me
Roz,
some
if you
more,
just
yeah.
So there's a possibly apocryphal story that whenever you go to take, so to go to the loo in a Class 55 Deltic, hammering along at 100 miles an hour, there's just a hole between the two engines. So there's two engines. You know, it's a V, whatever it is, V6. I don't know how many. Lots of. There's two engine blocks, and the thing would basically. Maybe slow down. Oh, everyone off the throttle.
Or just keep going at the same amount of speed. That's also good.
Okay, a little bit of throttle, then maybe nudge up again. This is good. Start with Roz applying and then Aoife applying.
Yeah, I need more throttle here because I'm at 100%.
Oh, Aoife, just
right.
a touch, just like a touch, and then keep
I
it at
got-
this. This is
yeah.
good. This is actually good.
Perfect.
I don't want to get cocky, but
This is way better than it was the last time where we just had to keep rebuild. I think it was really that just we had to rebuild the ones that the game didn't
So
like,
I
and
came
then
down
just
this
fine.
off stream yesterday night when I was just needed to play this for a bit, and I derailed 3 times on my way down, so it's still not perfect, but that was with empties. Okay, Aoife, if you ease off the throttle and just leave Roz on it. So yeah, there's a hole in the middle of this Class 55 that you have to piss down, and there's a story of like a trainee driver who was and said, "Oh, I need to go to the loo," and the instructor driver just handed him a flannel and said, "You'll realise why you do this."
I need some throttle here.
Aoife, maybe go for 20%. Oh, we have halted.
Yeah. I those actually have been on 10% because I figured that when you said you didn't want anything else, since I've been a zero.
This is good. We're moving. This is safe. This is good stuff. Tell you what's good about the double-ended locos. So long as we don't push these things to the point where they buckle out, the fact that we've got a loco at each end seems to be quite good in just keeping the consist together going around here.
Because you have equal forces, having the pusher helps reduce stress on the couplers greatly.
Anyway, enjoy the view. That was the horseshoe curve we just come around, except it's more like a finger.
So how is the story with the driver?
Oh, so you hand the cloth because basically to steady yourself while this thing is rocking and rolling on British track in the 1960s at 100 miles an hour, you have to put your hand onto the engine block, and so that was what this flannel was for. Because there was no way to just stand steadying yourself.
So someone said check out Heist. So Heist is one of the developers of the game. So check out his derail valley videos to hear the stories of an SD40 nose filled with poop.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah.
So that's where the bathrooms are in modern American locomotives, in the nose, right?
Crime pays, but botany doesn't. Had a video talking about how the reason, like I think in the video where he talked about peeing off the railing, he was talking about how absolutely disgusting the bathrooms are in the nose of these trains. He's like,
it's just like a hole.
That's the Canadian locomotives are.
Just that people just shit in them and then not clean up.
Yeah, you gotta sometimes it's like a 55-gallon drum with a toilet seat on it. They're not very good. Apparently, Canadians have much better maintained locomotives in this case, and also, every Canadian locomotive has a coffee machine in it.
Wait, what? Really?
Yes.
No way.
Yeah, the union requires them to have a coffee machine.
They have the hot plate, right? Didn't they used to have the hot plate?
Aoife, ease off a little bit. This is a bit of a steeper curve, this one. Might be a bit sharp.
They used to have like the actual hot plate, right? So you could make like a kettle of water and do the full thing yourself.
That's cool.
Yeah, and they gotta simulate frying the eggs on a steam locomotive, you know?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you don't get that carbon that keeps you healthy.
Aoife, probably another 10%.
Right.
More? 10% more, bit of extra throttle.
Oh, extra.
I do not know that all the Canadian locomotives have a coffee machine.
That's very Roz, that is excellent intel. I like that a lot. But that's a bit like this. So all the Eurostar trains had to have a wine chiller in them, like in the cab, for sure. Like seriously, there is a wine fridge in every Eurostar. In the old Class 373 cabs, there is a wine chiller.
Is that incredible? A French?
It's a genuine Union French thing. French trains all have to have a wine chiller in the cab.
300 kilometers an hour, we need to break open the wine.
Seriously.
Are you allowed to drink like a glass of wine per shift?
I don't know how that works, but it seems to. This track looks awful. Roz, you might want to. This is a bit of a downhill. You might want to. Everyone throttle off.
God, so Roz, I think I actually know. I'm guessing I know how this.
Yeah, you can
union agreement got to happen. So what happened was all the French locomotive drivers were probably drunk off their asses all the time, right? France.
This is flat for a brief period, and then it climbs again.
Someone's gonna have to.
Aoife, give me some more throttle here.
Can do.
There we go. So
nice.
So Roz, so here's my headcanon, right? It's all the locomotive drivers drunk off their ass, and the government said you cannot be drunk while driving the TGV. Bridge too far, right? And they said, no, this is France, you have to be. So the agreement was that you get the wine cooler in the cab, but you're not allowed to drink unless off the clock.
Yeah,
that's my theory.
I think that sounds right. That genuinely sounds like the situation. I can't exactly remember what it was.
I'm absolutely serious. Like that exactly sounds like how.
Someone told me, and I was like, nah, this is rubbish. And so when I was teaching at the National College for High Speed Rail, before it was binned, they had a Eurostar. They had a Eurostar power car in there. They call it the Donny Star.
373 is one of the retired.
They had one of them. They had one of them. So they had one of those power cars in the college, and it was really useful actually. We used it for a variety of things. But in the front, the cab was kind of mostly as it was. Like not exactly. They had swapped some things out because they used it as a VR headset for #reasons. I don't know. But they did have a lot of the original fitting still in place, and as I was told by I think possibly Justin on Eurostar on Twitter. I went in and found the fridge. It existed. It was real. And I pissed myself laughing because it was very, very funny. This is incredible that we have managed to get up here without murdering a train.
So far.
Doing it like really fast.
No, do not do that.
This is a
This is a very, very, very steep curve coming up. Sharp curve. Sharp curve.
Yeah, this is one of those terrifying things that everyone, because we haven't messed up yet. That's the scary
part. What the
part.
beers look like, everyone in the chat. This is what the beers were, for anyone curious. They're very nice.
Brakes off.
Yeah, we can move again now.
Alright.
Right, sugar lumps. You go, but to go steady so that I can make sure that all the points are set correctly, because I don't think they are right now.
Oh, okay. Low throttle.
Low throttle, yeah.
Oh, wow, we're already up here.
Yeah, that was really quick and smooth. Aoife, you were with us last time, weren't you? So you know how much of an absolute ball ache this was on the way.
Yeah, it wasn't the greatest, was it?
Thank God.
Wow.
Oh God, I didn't realize how close behind me you were.
That was an unstoppable moment right there.
Okay, yeah, go steady while I go up this end.
That would be, Roz, again, I know we talked about it for ages, but we need to do a full, server stream. I don't think you can do it on YouTube because you get taken down.
I just saw this happen on the stream. Jesus, that was
throttle off, throttle off, throttle off.
My throttle is off, but I can put on some brake.
All right,
we're good. We're good.
You're good. Right, if you just go, if you bring this right down and slow it right down, we'll just fill up. We'll fill up.
Because Unstoppable is a very fun movie to riff off of. I'm sure all the railway industry people and people like Roz who just know what trains do would
kind of wanted to do a Will There's Your Problem bonus episode about it. For
so that's funny because I was going to do
just Mystery Science 3000ing it, right?
So I did my first edited video that isn't a rail natter in a while. Right, if Roz, if you pull up, we'll unload these.
Was it the railway series, Gareth?
I did it on Mission Impossible.
Slower down.
Slow.
I did it on Mission Impossible.
Slow.
And I did the Channel Tunnel scene. I did the Channel Tunnel scene.
Oh, yeah.
And did all those go in? Did that work?
Yes.
Oh crap. Okay, we're gonna have to do more lumber, and then so Roz, if you roll forward.
We can do one more. We can do one more card. It takes 3 beams.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Very slowly.
Yeah, just crawl forward.
We're gonna have to unload. But we're gonna have to unload the lumber.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, right now, just keep at that speed, Ross. To be honest, that's grand. I did a little video which so there's the I think I told you this last time, didn't I? There's these videos that just stay at the speed, Ross. That's perfect. The videos that watch a film and say, well, that's not real and that is real. And I was like, oh, I'll do this, but I'll in true me style, rather than doing 7 films in one 20-minute video, I'll do 1 film in one 40-minute video. So I did that, and I did it on Mission Impossible, and I need to do Unstoppable next. Clearly.
That's called content.
Hashtag
content.
The
thing about Unstoppable is So my favorite part of the stop was the part where they try to shoot.
If you
the
keep
fuel-
rolling forwards, Ross, sorry, keep going.
Where the part where they
Oh,
try to
okay.
shoot the fuel cutoff is actually exactly correct to what happened.
There are, yeah, this
Like,
the trouble
everyone-
with doing
everyone
American
thinks that
ones is
that
that your
part-
brakes are backwards, and so that means I can't fact check it as well. So I have to kind of
Well, so the part they get wrong in the movies kind of sets the throttle and it's ambiguous. It just kind of magically goes into notch 8. Whereas, so the British, well, I don't know how your dynamic brakes work on your locomotives, but essentially the way they work on older American locomotives is you have your throttle, right? 0 to 8. You have your notches, right? Notch 1, notch 2, etc. So what you can then do is you put it in a notch 0, and you toggle it. Essentially, it's like turning on a switch. You put it into dynamic brake mode, and then you put the throttle back up, and that then spins the engine. It essentially reverses the polarity of the DC motors or AC, and then it turns the electric motors of the diesel electric into a generator, the dynamic brakes. So in the real life triple or Crazy Eights incident, which is what it's based off of, what happened was the guy gets out of the cab thinking he put it into notch 8 dynamic brakes, but he just put it into notch 8.
And also there was like a problem they had with, because it worked on the throttle with old trains. I think when they put the train into dynamics, it would also kick off the train brake or something like that.
It was something that so first of all, it was the fact that they were doing like yard moves, so they didn't have like the dead man's switch set. And then it was also that I think it was the train brake was, I think it's that it was.
That's perfect, Ross, by the way. Keep going. You're grand. We're just gently unloading lumber.
Gotcha.
I think it's that they were switching cars, so like the air brakes weren't connected, so the train brake was the only other brake to stop it, which would be fine.
Well, I'll have to do Unstoppable
you-
with a guest. That's the way I'll have to do it. That's
You have to get Roz.
yeah,
if
Roz.
you
is it.
run, if you
Roz,
run,
you gotta give us another car.
If-
please.
Okay, yeah, the brakes seem to have kicked in at this point. If you run the dynamic brakes and the train brakes at the same time, it has a potential to damage either the dynamics or the train brakes.
Is that? So the train brakes is
locomotive
just locomotive. It's just air brakes on the locomotive only.
Yes.
So why does that have the potential to damage?
I don't know offhand.
Do we have to pull
Ross,
forward
that's
now
it.
for
Right,
the
if you now,
gear?
annoyingly,
back
Ross, we
up.
now have to get you to back up again. Sorry.
Well, I can
So
so
which-
pull us in the
Yeah,
opposite
no,
direction.
that means Aoife could just pull actually.
Yeah, true. Because that's worked okay. Okay, the balance of the stuff, we've got 6 lumber and
Because it's now it's
21
eating
beams.
lumber.
Oh, we
It's
needed to bring a lot more lumber up. That was an error.
Holy shit, this is going fast.
Yeah, Aoife.
Yeah, because it's now empty.
yeah. Yeah, you want to...
Keep going, keep going. Give us
Slow.
another 2 cars.
Oh, yeah, just kind of... Oh, I was going to say keep going a bit. Yeah.
No, you're good. It's also now you can stop a lot faster too.
We've still got way too many beams. That was an error. I should have put
going.
another wagon of lumber in. That was a mistake. I'll try and remember. I'll look back at the video next time so I can see. Wait, I'm going to stand and look at them. Once we've finished unloading, I'll then... There we go. Nice.
Let it consume all the stuff that it needs to, so you can
Yeah.
check the numbers when it's done
Exactly.
eating the materials. So give it like half a minute or so, or
Alright.
however long it takes to.
24 out of 30, and this is...
So it's 24 and 0, so you're needing
0.
a whole
So that's
lot of
it.
lumber.
Oh, man. It's worse than it was before. It was 18 before. Now it's 24. Oh, man.
Yeah, but
Right,
now we have
24.
94 iron, so that's almost
24
10 cars of iron.
It's time for... Right, okay, so... Okay, the
Where's
tricky
the
bit
iron
is this
hoppers?
train long... So, Aoife, if you roll forwards... Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah.
Is this train's going to be
No.
too long to fit?
No, I think it'll fit because you have 2 tracks in that yard. I think actually you'll be good.
So, Aoife, if you go forwards, yeah.
Yeah, we could
Alright.
split this train in half.
We could, yeah, and we
yeah,
could just,
you
like,
do
dump...
have-
We could dump some of the cars up in the head shunt without any problem.
Well, also, Garrett, you do have 2 tracks here, so you could just literally split it mid-train and just shove the other
It's
car
true.
in.
It's very true.
I actually think it will fit.
One car, one engine. You clear the switch.
It's the next one. So keep going. That's not the one that we're actually going to run into. There's another sort of set of... Aoife,
Oh, I see, I
where's the
see.
switch in relation to where you are at the other
You
end?
have about 5 cars,
5
I'd
cars,
say.
10 cars.
Oh, okay, right.
Alright, you cleared the next switch.
So slow right down, slow right down.
Keep going. And stop.
Roz, you're gonna basically where Jeremy is. You don't want to go. Oh, brake. Oh God. Stop.
Break.
All right, Roz, you're gonna pull up to where I am.
Pull forwards to run
I'm
over.
in the gauge. If you hit me, you're doing it wrong. This is
Yeah,
called
stop.
No, you can keep going.
Oh.
Aoife,
Well,
how
we're
much space do you have at your end?
We're following the switch.
Ah, crap. How much?
We got
one
probably
car.
another two. We got another 2 cars up here, I think.
Not quite that much, but
I'd say
actually,
car and a half. I would say car.
Aoife,
Just,
if you keep
bring it back. Slow. A little faster than that.
Yeah, we can
No,
make
we're
this work.
stuck again. I probably need to go back another car. So I'm probably I'm close.
I think you're okay. Roz, how are you at your end? I think that's fine.
Slow.
Brake.
Slow. Yeah.
I think you're clear, Roz. That's clear at this end.
I'm clear.
Like a glove.
Beautiful. Right. I'm going to swing this to make sure it's going in the right direction.
Yeah, let's
we need to
put the brakes on here.
So this oh crap. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it where it is. So this Heisler, we're gonna propel these wagons forward, fill them up as much as we can, and then we're gonna go back down the hill to the smelter.
Excellent.
Hey, this is all right. This has been vaguely organized.
Yeah, could be worse.
Could be worse. So then we need to fill up. We need to. Oh, anyway, yeah. We'll take this stuff up the hill, and we'll then bring some coal down. We might not need to use all the coal wagons. We'll take some of the coal wagons and at least get some cash, and then it's only 21. It's only 21.35 here in the UK.
It's a comfortable 4:35.
Very nice.
Friday.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's a comfortable 33 degrees here. I don't know what I was doing there, but I just felt like we all went into our respective local radio modes there.
You need the news, the local 6. The news 6. The Philadelphia thing.
Move closer to your world, my friend.
Yeah.
Move closer to your world.
Move closer to your world. See. Keep moving. Such a good theme.
All right,
see,
your
my
caboose here is 100%.
Yeah, everything's locked up. I'm going to run up the train and release the brakes, and then Aoife, are you in the cab? Are you staffing the cab?
Which cab?
Sorry, the Heisler on the coal on the ore train.
5. Give a number, Gary.
Yeah, I was fueling it so that the steam would build up.
Perfect.
You're lined up to shove up to the mine.
Yeah, nice. I think there's possibly enough. There's possibly enough gunk in that mine that we can fill this whole train up, which would be nice.
Yeah, it's got 94 in, and each car holds 10, and we have 6 cars?
Oh, perfect. There we go then.
So you're gonna have excess.
Excellent. That's fine. Well, we can just bring up another train of crap, and then make more of the crap, and then move that crap down to the other place.
You just described industrialization.
Yeah, I just described supply chains.
You're good.
So we had a shout out to Charles who used to lecture at the University of Birmingham, and he would get to the end of every single lecture slide and be like, all that crap, and you put the road railers are really crap, and you put they roll on there, they're really crap, and that was just how he delivered the lectures. It was brilliant.
Garrett, was he American?
No, I did a bit of an American accent rather than a Canadian accent. But he was quite an Americanized Canadian accent he had, actually.
Right. All right, the caboose is at the tip.
Yeah, slow down for brake. Just brake. Just brake, to be honest. Brake. Oh, okay.
Actually, you may need to pull it back a bit.
Pull it back a bit, Aoife.
Just about 10 feet forwards.
Aoife, you're a speed demon. I'm just going to put it out there. You're a speed demon.
I think it is.
Brake. Perfect.
I think we're not used to the Heisler being as powerful as it is now.
Yeah, well, I had
one
note on my driver's ed final.
We should not try to double load it.
That'd be right.
So you don't want to waste product. What do we do? Because they're really difficult. They're hard to finagle.
Okay, I'll tell you how much you've got. 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10.
Ryan, so you see the little there's little lumps that come down.
Yeah.
7 out of 10.
So once the car is full, you got to sort of lift up the thing.
I'll tell you when it's full. 8 out of
out.
10. 9 out of 10. You probably want to start cranking it up now. Yeah.
Oh, wrong direction. Whoop.
There, perfect. Yeah,
No.
nice. Yeah,
And
that's
see,
it.
it'll keep going. You don't have to bring it all the way up. You just bring it until it stops like pouring out the funnel,
Yeah.
and that's good enough.
Yeah. So,
Alright.
Aoife, you've got about half a car to go.
And stop.
Stop.
Well,
Perfect.
so my strategy is I leave it there, because it does it as long as the stuff is pouring out. It pours out the same speed. So you want to sort of just like rock it between pouring and not. That's the easiest way to avoid
okay.
overfilling.
Yeah.
That's my strategy.
It's 3 out of 10, 4 out of 10. At some point, they're going to get rid of the out of 10. Oh, no, they won't, because that's the units. They won't be able to get rid of that. 5 out of 10.
Unless they did it just
6
in
out of
weight.
10. I was going to say, at some point, they might move to weight, I suppose. But it makes the gameplay a little trickier, I suppose. 7 out of 10.
It's
Eight.
also that you have to
Out of
weigh
10.
cars, because if you overload a car, it'll like.
Yeah, I suppose
damage
there's the balance of gameplay of arcade versus not of realism, right? Yeah, if you start whizzing it up, bro, sorry, I should have given you a pre-warning there. Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, Aoife, another one whole car length, please. Why am I in charge again? Why?
No, I
This
don't.
pure goddamn railroad.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Half a car, Aoife.
No, I slammed on the brakes all too
Yeah, I
hard.
did notice that. I thought we'd hit something there.
A little bit more.
A little bit more. A little bit more.
Sorry.
You
I was
should be.
saying-
No, you're good. Good.
Yeah,
Alright.
perfect.
I wish I had
That's it.
keyboard controls for
Yeah.
the brake and not just the regulator.
Down she goes.
I'm gonna call again. 1 out of 10. 2 out of 10.
So, Raj, you see, like, spit out the little nuggets of iron.
3 out
I
of 10.
like the I like that they're just shitty wooden hoppers.
4 out of 10. Yeah, I know.
I was,
Slatted as well. Surely in a way that means that they. Oh, anyway, yeah, it's fine.
Well,
Yeah,
actually,
they're
they're
nice.
slatted
5
around.
out
I'm
of
looking
10.
at it. They're slatted around.
6 out of 10.
like-
Yeah, you're right. There is an actual proper hopper inside the slatting. 7 out of 10.
Well, I got through Adam Chirella's
Yeah,
big
10.
history of the first part of the Pennsylvania Railroad and how
9, 10. Yeah, you want to lift it up now, Roz, I think. It should be grand.
the,
Yeah.
the sort of the
we
way
give it
that
to
the revolution that steel hoppers was.
Oh, really?
the
That's
people-
When
interesting.
did they first
Yeah.
like invent them? What?
Well, no one thought you could build a steel car until like 1899.
That's perfect, Aoife. That's
This
perfect.
is like your bug video that
Perfect,
they got.
yes,
Put all this, if they put all the steel together, it would just explode.
Well, yeah, the idea was that the thinking was that if you built a steel car, it would shake itself apart.
Yeah.
And then
The
they
iron-
started
see, the
building
iron-
the first.
It's the flex because of the flex in timber was assumed to be a positive attribute, right?
Yes.
Yes, it was a
Yeah.
positive.
Which is true to an extent, right? That is true to an extent. But it just limits your capacity. There's only so much that you can put in a timber thing.
Gareth, it also limits your safety because then when a train hits another train, the whole thing just turns into splinters.
Yes. And then you have then you have a massacre at the bottom of a bridge that collapses. 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. You probably lift it up, Ross.
Or you have a massacre.
I'm trying to think of the name of the
Malone-
place. It has a really nice,
No,
like, Native American name.
Not the
place.
Ashtabula horror. That's
Ashtabula.
different.
Actually, is Ashtabula
There was the
Aoife,
Ashtabula
stop.
horror, and there was the Angola horror, I believe it was.
Oh, God.
Angola horror. What was the
Yeah.
Angola horror?
It was even bigger than the Ashtabula horror.
Oh my goodness.
And neither of them compared to the Malbone Street wreck, right? Which isn't that the worst like accident of all time in the U.S. The Malbone Street, or it's debated to be.
The Ashtabula horror, a train for 1,000 feet? Jesus Christ.
It's 1,000 feet. What?
Ashtabula horror was, I mean, one of the most horrifying, but also one of the most. It was a funny episode. It was. Good God.
the
it was just a
Firefighters
mess.
is a
I like a nice, shitty Victorian railway disaster. They're always the funniest.
Isn't that the one that the wind blew the bridge over in the UK?
Oh, that's the Tay Bridge. That was an episode recently. It's good. Yeah, I've written about that. It's an interesting one. Roz, you can pull it up. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
We've got one more.
I went to go grab a beer in the middle of that.
No.
Do it.
Wait,
Jeremy, you're on.
No. It fell. The bridge was near 1,000 feet.
Perfect.
Little more. Give me a little more.
The train did not fall 1,000.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah,
Thanks,
yeah,
Aoife.
you're
That's that's grand.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. I don't know why. I to ramp up my Scottish accent a bit. That is fantastic.
So Aoife, the span was only 76 above the.
Oh, it's only falling 76 feet to the ground and then bursting into flames and then having another wagon land into the flaming carnage. It's good.
Yes.
It only takes about a 50-foot fall to have a 50% chance of death.
I mean,
I think when you're inside a wooden car that explodes, it's a little different.
There's a little known
one.
There's a little known one I always wanted to do where a Pennsylvania Railroad Express train crashed into a train full of explosives.
Everything about that sounds both horrifying and fun. There you go, Roz. You can lift
not
that
the Red Arrow, not the Red Arrow disaster with the one near Horse Curve that went off. The other curve.
So are we going back the other way, or
yeah, that's it. We're done. Yeah. We're
yeah. Bring her back down. That's some nice quilling right there. I appreciated that.
Yeah, that was very nice. I'm quite pleased at our progress, to be honest. That was good.
That was efficient.
That was efficient. Now prepare to lose all of these wagons off the cliff on our way down.
No, Gareth, knock on wood.
It's gonna. I do have a plywood desk, so yeah.
I'm right here. So if you're throwing that switch.
No, it's good. We're good. Right. So the only thing I need to pay attention to is that when we get back to that, that junction that's near the bridge down at the bottom of this line, we need to throw that switch. So basically, at the bottom, when we get through that horseshoe, Aoife, you'll want to. Crap!
The points aren't set correctly.
No, they're not. Wait.
I just came up to my bell, which is floating in the air, and he's now.
You're safe. You can keep going.
Hi, Roz. I'm joining you in the caboose back here.
Welcome to the caboose.
You know what you do? I should put some fire on the caboose, shouldn't I?
You could do so if you so want.
Aoife, I'm going to hop in with you and just check that you've got enough wood in there, actually.
Oh, Roz, look at that. Yeah. Isn't that delightful?
Oh,
now
you got
nice
loads.
and cozy. Garrett,
they need this thing to, work more like my summer car, where you have all these needs to fulfill, which would be like coziness in the caboose.
Yeah.
Your train will get worse and worse the less cozy a caboose
you just have to find. Yeah, you just have to get like one of the industries is the s'mores industry, and the only way that you can satisfy your requirements is to get a boxcar of s'mores up to the top and fill up there's like a cupboard.
I had an idea.
If it's s'mores industry, then you need a boxcar of chocolate and a boxcar of graham crackers and a boxcar of marshmallows.
Yeah.
And then you get s'mores out of it.
I think it'd be funny if you had, the game would be My Summer Train, and you had to repair a GP9.
Yeah.
Surely someo's done
that. Would be great.
Aoife, basically go...
It's like a grain elevator one where they're all named Larry or something like that.
Yeah.
Aoife, what you're going to want to do is just, go super steady. Because, you might not want... You basically don't need any throttle now. The whole thing is basically downhill. And it might be that we need to run around behind you. Oh, actually, Jeremy and Justin might need to run around behind you, adjusting brakes. Because we're in quite a heavy train now.
We can handbrake.
Yeah, I can handbrake any time you need.
Perfect. Yeah. So Aoife, if you feel like it's going away from underneath you, just shout up, and then Roz can.
We'll start frantically running.
Yeah.
Speed seems pretty fine to me.
This must have been bottle condition because it's got scum in it.
There's some UV errors.
There's some what?
I said there's some UV errors right here at the top of the interior of the caboose here. You can see where the ambient occlusion is fucked up because the normals are wrong.
Oh no!
Roz, your illusion is broken. You now know you're playing a video game.
Yeah.
This is a really shonky bit, Aoife. Don't worry about this. It's fine. You're safe. Everything is safe.
Yeah, Roz, I can see what you're talking about. You can see the mapping on the window reflection.
Yep. Well, I wonder if that's intentional. So I don't know if you ever been in a caboose, but you can't see shit from them.
Yes.
Yeah.
If it's not
honestly,
light glare or scum, then you just can't see anything. Yeah, go super steady now. You just go.
I have 100% brake, by the way, so.
Oh, good, safe. Well,
So,
Okay.
Roz,
Okay.
I think you can give us a little bit.
I'm gonna throw this on about 50.
wait. Why do I hear steam train powering?
Hey, whoa.
I tried running the train in reverse, just to spray
Oh,
the.
I see.
No,
I
no,
get
no.
you. I get you.
We're on 55%. I think this is.
This is okay. This is actually fine. This is a fine safe, and I
This is
have
a
eased
fine
most of the
speed,
bad
yeah.
curves. We're okay.
We went up this significantly more terrifyingly.
Yeah, unflinchingly, I have to say. Good grief.
I will take any curve at any speed.
VMAX is a suggestion, Gareth.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's a limit, not a target. That's the Karen thing to say to someone when you. Oh, don't. The speed limit. It's a limit, not a target. There you go. I don't even know what that was. Just some.
Your bridge, it's like it's your pensioner
It was
voice.
very good. It was
This is
good.
very fast. Oh God,
Oh shit!
we are off. We are off.
Brakes!
Here we go.
Jesus Christ.
Oh God, I can't get on the damn train to apply the handbrake. Oh, I'm on.
Handbrakes. Handbrakes.
Holy crap!
Oh shit! I'm off the train. I'm
100%
I'm saying
brake.
handbrakes.
100% brake.
Oh, we're stopping. We're stopping.
all right.
There we go.
We're stopping. Roz, Gareth has built stairs to come back up, by the way.
Yeah, there's some stairs.
No, Roz, you're on the train.
The
I
stairs.
see.
Yeah, I made it back on. I fell off and then I came back on.
Well, good thing it was a hyzer, so we don't have to worry about tender. We just
Aoife,
throw
I'm
it
sorry
back
we
on.
killed you.
Yeah, well, I mean, I also killed you there, so.
Oh yeah, I was very much flung off the locomotive to my.
Did you
to my
wait, Gareth?
doom.
Did you get flung off the curve?
I didn't quite, but oh God, it's a bit of a sad state, really. This loco just at the bottom.
I'm actually kind of surprised the whole train did not just shoot off this curve right
I think the
there.
loco has a higher center of gravity, which is why it went over, but the wagons didn't.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because we're running it backwards too, because all of a sudden the front truck in the direction of travel popped 2 feet in the air for me and just launched itself off the.
Yeah. Careful, by the way, when you may want to drop it down there, and then because it might fling all the wagons everywhere when you.
No, I'm bringing it in front.
You might want to. I mean, we could run the rest of these cars down by gravity if we had to.
Just because there's an uphill
We
part.
could.
going
Oh
into
damn!
the-
I'm stuck. No. Oh, damn it.
These off the rails here? Is this derailed? Did we just derail with the train? Or
Say again?
Is the second car from the rear derailed, or is
I
that
don't
just
think
me?
so. No. Everything's fine.
It's just fake derailment.
Okay, what we just did was perfect. So we just need to. If you drop that there, we'll run this gently. I've put a link in at this end.
I'm trying to spin it around.
And we'll just release.
How
Yeah,
do you
exactly.
how do you spin it around again?
Yeah.
I know it's
So
weird.
I got 2 cars off the brakes. I have.
One of them is, we should go back up to the top.
3
One of these cars
cars
is only 9 times
off
full.
the brakes. It's going slowly towards your direction.
No. I'm trying to flip it around.
It's fine, Jeremy. Just
No,
drop
it
it
was
there. It'll
always
be
this
fine.
way. It's
Yeah.
fine. Is it actually on?
It is.
Is someone in that thing?
I'm trying to get in.
Dear Lord, did I just send this thing careening down the mountain? No.
Just off.
Okay, good.
I got the breakdown.
Okay.
Is
Good.
the back wheel still screwed up on anyone else's screen, or?
It's fine. It's only on your end. It's good. Hey, is there a link in on this end? There is. I'm gonna.
There is.
take it
Yeah. I
out
popped a
on-
link in. Roz, are you with us? You're with us. Oh yeah.
Yes,
It's fine.
I'm.
Good.
I'm on a 3rd car.
Yeah.
We're
Keep it
gonna
coming.
modulate these brakes.
I'm gonna.
Put these cars where they gotta be.
To be honest, you can probably just run up. Aoife, you can probably just run up to meet us. It's probably the easiest thing.
No,
Yeah,
just
I
let
was-
him roll
I was
down. Let him
thinking
roll
that.
down. No. I think let him.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Roz is on this. Roz is on this.
Let's, what I really like to be in this game is brakeman.
Yeah, is that why you just want to run it down the hill? Because you can just like feather light your way down the whole thing.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, here we
So
go.
well, it's like David's Gravity Railroad.
There we go.
We're in.
All right.
Smooth as you like. Right, where were we?
Start taking brakes off.
Take the brakes off.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
let's do this thing. Nice one.
Off.
I'm going to run back up to the
Off.
front. It's as if nothing happened at all. And everyone is still alive and safe and not murdered by a derailed Heisler.
We really didn't get much warning before that derailment there. The train all of a sudden just popped up and rolled over.
Also, that one curve is pretty sharp.
Yeah, it is.
Bus is off, but I'm standing by the doohickey.
Oh, damn it. Well,
Who
I
just
guess
fell off the?
that'll be
Gareth.
that'll be your host for tonight's
Wow.
show. I'm just going to run along here. Oh, it's going to give me a nice little view. It's nice for a bit of a varied view for the people watching. It's nice seeing the train coming down the hill. It's actually, this has been a nice stream. People are just, we're just doing mostly harmless railroading. That was our first mishap right there.
That was the biggest calamity of the stream. Shows like the amount of gameplay experience we learned. Because like remember last time, the moment where you ran over the switch. And the
You
whole
are
thing
giving
under
us
the ground.
way too much credit. It's just because they've improved the physics of the game. Like, let's not pretend that we have become any more competent.
If you could see what I'm looking at here, I currently only have the frame of the locomotive loaded, and I don't see any part of the rest of the train. I don't even have a spoiler.
I just did a really
Someone
weird
sent me
pro
a
moves
very-
jump through the wood and onto the footplate. It's a little bit
Someone
weird.
has sent me a very funny image. MG
Aoife, give me some throttle, please.
Yeah,
All
go
right.
for it.
in the stream chat is Railrunner.
Oh, okay,
By
right.
the way,
yeah.
from
I didn't know
from
we were stopping to pick
Discord.
up Gareth. I apologize.
Yeah, it's fine. I joined us. Right, there's a
Wait.
switch. The switch is
Garrett,
here. I'm not gonna. Oh god, I'm stuck.
MG
But
in
I've
the
turned
stream
it.
chat. MG
Oh man.
chat is Railrunner from the Discord.
What are you saying, Jezza? What are you saying?
MG from the stream chat
Yes.
is Railrunner from the Discord.
Ah, okay. Hello.
Also,
Oh, now we're going down this. Got
Yes,
it.
correct.
I see.
That's where we want to go.
I've put a wonderful image in Talking Trains chat of 2 Ice 1 locomotives hooked up to just oil cars.
Right. Yeah, Aoife, basically you can just cruise down the hill. Actually, I'm just going to keep running and make sure there is another switch that I need to... there's just some nice old track panels there for everyone's benefit. There's a nice bridge that you're going to see next to you. I can hear the wagon, but it's getting very quiet, everyone watching. Very quiet into the distance.
And here we see the coal hopper in its natural habitat.
We see in its natural habitat.
So yeah, Garrett is probably the one to do the David Attenborough.
Get my
voice.
Attenborough out. Yeah, that's it. Get my Attenborough out.
We're all just contemplating the mortality after sending a train down the hill.
Yeah.
This time, these switches are set correctly.
This time they are set correctly. Whoa.
Oh, this is where you.
Right, you might need to slow down a little bit, Aoife. You might want to apply some brake.
How?
Like, a lot more brake. This is fast, and it's a steep hill. No, jeez.
Do you need handbrakes?
Nah, we're good.
No, we're good.
We're good.
All right.
Oh, we've just denied Roz the thing that he wanted to do. Roz, you sounded so much like an excited child. Do we need handbrake? Oh, no, don't need handbrake.
I was gonna run down a whole train.
Yeah.
What we really need is.
Oh, I mean, you say that. It is running. It is
really
disappearing
need
off. Maybe you do
Aaron.
need some handbrake. Good God. Slow
Roz,
down.
alright.
Jesus,
Fine.
slow down.
I
Aoife,
got-
this is
I
like
got-
this is exactly what happened last time, where you left us running after you down this hill.
Yeah, I thought we took the different track last time. We went straight, not around this turn.
No. Right, so...
Handbrakes on the last 3 cars.
So, there's a possibility that we've screwed... no, we haven't screwed this. It's fine. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, okay. So this is where we unload up
You're really
here.
lucky at the switches
All right,
in the
we
right
don't need
position.
any more brakes.
No
How
more
much
brake.
cord- So,
Handbrakes off.
We might need cordwood though.
Oh,
Garrett.
shit. Yeah, we might need cordwood. Well, we're going to drop the ore in. Fine. We're going to drop the ore in. How much cordwood do
We
we have?
have none.
Oh, crap. Okay, so we're going to have to assemble the cordwood train, which is all here, by the way.
We're
Fine.
going to go all the way to the
Jezza, do you want to
Yeah.
go into that engine shed and see if there's a... oh, no!
Is Jezza?
Jezza is
Jezza-
short for Jeremy, yeah,
No,
sorry.
I know. No, I know that because on Alan's Discord server, one of the mods, they call me Jezza. So I was going to ask, is it a British slang
I think
specifically?
it might be. I'm so sorry. Right, Jeremy, I'm going to
No,
ask you a
no,
favour.
no,
There was a
I knew-
locomotive parked up the
I
hill.
knew it was Jezza. I knew it was Jezza.
Yeah,
I was just...
there's a locomotive. So you're going to have to run up the incline. In fact, don't run up the incline. Just run straight for the waterfall. Do you remember where me and Roz parked a loco halfway up a hill?
Yes, when we tried to double head, it just didn't
We need
work.
that loco to come back down the hill because we need that for the cordwood train.
Oh, wait, I'll go get it.
Yeah.
You're
Aoife's
so
already
much
on
to,
it
like,
with...
switching at the
Nice,
bottom.
nice.
It's like,
Roz,
Roz,
we're
if you
gonna
wanna
Roz,
come-
what we're
if you
gonna
wanna
do. Aoife, can we leave you unloading ore? Is that all right?
Yeah, no problem.
Right, Roz, come with me because we need to work out how the hell to build up this bloody cordwood train and how we're
See,
gonna
it's
do
that
it.
hard. It's mostly
Oh my
assembled.
God.
I think it just needs to be coupled, but it's mostly in one piece.
I think it is mostly assembled over here. We just need to kind of work out if this is. Anyway, yeah. Oh wait, how much cordwood can we fill? Let's just bring the whole thing. Let's just fill the whole damn thing up, and we'll take it all the way up
Actually,
the
you
hill.
should measure because remember
Yeah,
your
that's
track.
probably the way to go.
Remember your track stub ends.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, and we'll just what we can't fit. It's fine. We're just gonna bring this whole damn
If you
thing.
can't fit, you just park in the yard and push it again.
So we're gonna just fill the whole damn thing up with cordwood.
Which we're gonna
It's
need
fine.
2 locomotives then to bring that
All
back.
right. So we.
No, because it's all downhill, so it's fine.
It's all
It's
downhill.
empty, it's
from
empties up, and then so we can do the whole thing.
Empties east, empties
Roz,
west.
what do you reckon? Should we add these 2 on as well, or do you think we've got enough? What do you reckon?
Oh, I'm gonna add these 2.
Oh, like hell,
I
we're
wanna-
adding these 2. Okay, good.
Absolutely.
Yeah. These are actually coupled, so what we
This
can
is-
do is we can get
This is
Jeremy's
the
going
point
to
of
run down.
trains, right? The train is supposed to be long.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Right, Jeremy,
It's
you're going to run
probably-
down this hill.
I've gotten the locomotive.
Good. You're
Actually,
going to
it's actually facing the right direction. I
It
got
is.
the hill and immediately fell off.
Brilliant. We're going to revert. So the first thing you're going to do is hook up and collect these 2 that Roz is insisting, slightly maniacally, I'll point out, that we're going to add to the rest of this train.
So I'd like to point out,
Yeah.
Roz, can you
Right,
have
the train's
to the
empty.
bottom?
Sorry, what was that, Aoife?
Train's empty. We're all good.
Perfect. Right, what you need to do is just pull it, keep
Park
pulling
it
it, and then just park it up. It's probably fine just there.
What I would like for is if I could get some
Yeah, just Aoife, you can just basically leave that there, let it, and just park it up, and just put all the brakes on, and you're good to go. Nice.
So we also need more water in this. We're gonna have to water it before we go. It's
Oh,
only- I
really?
only have 280
We've got a water
in
tower
it.
down here that you're going to come past, actually, so that's fine. Don't go too fast
Perfect.
down the hill, by the way. It's quite. There's some of those curves are quite steep.
I'm just letting it coast for right now. So we're going at a very healthy speed at the moment.
Okay, so we've been doing this, by the way, for 3.5 hours as of
We're
now.
on 40 viewers, Gareth.
Congrats on getting 2 loads done in 3 hours.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, crikey. It's
It
their
is
fault.
some-
For...
is literally-
Scheduled railroading right there.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is how long it takes to do this stuff, I suppose. Right, so that's...
Yeah, in real life, like if you were doing like short line, like
So-
switching and stuff, 2 hours, like delivering 3 customers and stuff, or 2 customers like loads in 2 hours among like multiple, like probably a good 10 miles of line. That seems like a reasonable.
MG is pointing out that those are the biggest taconite pellets that they've ever seen. Yep, fair. Most of this train...
Taconite's white, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, quite possibly. Oh, most of this train is actually connected... Oh, no, not all of it. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, right, I'm going to take the brakes. I'm going to put...
What's our locomotive situation on this train?
So
What
basically,
do we do?
we've got
Look at the
we've got
hill.
a Cook Mogul rolling back. You know that one that we parked last stream, Roz, like halfway up the hill.
Yes.
Number 7.
That one is rolling
oh,
back down the hill towards
Oh,
us.
so Jeremy's bringing her back down, right?
He
yeah.
is, yeah.
I'll be
so-
coming around the mountain when she comes. So to
Because
speak.
unfortunately, we have very much have. I'm just going to open these doors to just show you the problem we have here, Roz.
Yeah,
I mean, we
I
can
know,
take
right?
It's,
the ore
it's an
train,
issue.
or-
There's
Well,
shit
yeah,
all in this bloody-
the locomotive shed's empty.
It's a real bloody pain in the ass. Let's just leave those doors open to remind everyone of the mistakes that we've made. What we have done is what we've done, Roz, you see, is I'm just going to face you and just explain. What we've done, Roz, is we parked all our damn locos at the one industry that is the furthest away from this industry on the map. They're all up at the coal mine. They're all up there.
Yay! So, hey, can someone throw these switches at the bottom of the grade for me?
Oh yeah. Don't run through them because, good God, you will derail. But I'm coming.
Is set actually I just need someone in front of
They're
me.
set
actually.
okay. You just need someone to clear them. Okay, yeah. So you're gonna.
I had to use my brake very little. I was able to just kind of coast this thing. Though I think there's a tender handbrake on. Actually, Garrett, you could hop on the tender and.
Right. What I'm gonna do is you're gonna run through this and then you're gonna stop. Right, because then I need you to go. You're gonna need to do a dead. Stop and once you're beyond this switch, keep going a little bit. The tender
has the handbrake on, Gareth.
I'll fix that in a second. Right. So you're now gonna want to run.
Yeah, forwards.
Forwards, because then you'll be able to zigzag back to that water tower.
Wrong button.
You'll be able to zigzag back to the water tower. I'm gonna put your.
I wonder how much water is in this train.
Do you mean what type of water? You just ask what type of water.
No, how much? How much?
Oh, this train's running kind of low, actually.
Mine is very low.
Whoever plays this water tower did so very jankily. I'm just going to point that out.
That was me last time.
Aoife, I think it was you. Yeah, it was. Aoife, you did not. My obsessive, my like borderline obsessive compulsive tendencies are unhappy about the lack of straightness of this water tower, but it's probably fine.
Let me tell you, I'm really.
Jeremy, you want to run back again? Sorry, Aoife, I just talked over you.
No, sorry, go ahead. I just said I was going with the spirit of running a short line.
Yeah, that's fair. Right, Jeremy, come back again. No, don't keep going. That's
another locomotive.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Well, how did that happen?
Because you shouldn't be running around that way. You're just supposed to be turning. You're just supposed to be going a little bit. Come back.
I thought I was supposed to run around.
No. Pay attention to your monopolistic psychopath who's in charge.
You're going the wrong direction still.
Yeah. You want to go. So you want to come backwards, Jeremy. Yeah, towards me. That's it. Yeah. And then you're going to run through, and you're going to. Yeah, fine. It's all good.
Am I like getting shoved in this corner while they like? What?
No. Actually, I don't know. Aoife, what are you doing actually? Because you could just leave that train hooked up. It's fine.
Why don't you guys just?
I have almost no water left in the tender. So
okay, so you're just gonna fill up. That's fine. That's a great shout. Yeah, fine.
We're having a goddamn like pit stop mine. We're having a gas station.
Yeah. Aoife, what you might want to do then is while Jeremy, we're just going to let Jeremy stop and fill up his own train. That's fine. Jeremy, you get on with that. Roz and I, actually, no, it's fine. I was going to say we should use the Heasler to do the shunting to get this train assembled, and then we can pull it up with the Cook Mogul. But how much water do you have?
This is why this game needs polling.
Yeah.
Polling. This would be real easy.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Well, I like Tom's explanation of why you can't do polling, which is that short lines would use like 40-pound. They use like 40-pound per yard rail. So what you're doing when you're polling is you actually just push the track out and you just split it under your train.
Jeez, I don't want to think about these things. They give me the heebie-jeebies. Aoife, how much water do you have in your train, Aoife? In your loco, Aoife? Do you have like enough or really not much at all?
Well, it's like there's a little bit left in the tender, so there's a bunch left in but it's almost empty. Or not in
Maybe it'd be sensible. I'll tell you what might be sensible, because it's just a bit easier, is it might be easier for you to, oh, no, it won't be, will it?
Move the train and then grab those cars. I mean, I have enough to run we don't have enough to make a full run back to the coal mine, is I think the thing.
Okay. I tell you, let's just water both the locomotives so that that's done. So that
I need to adjust the position of mine, and it's not being happy with. Right,
Jeremy's faffing around with that. Aoife, you're going to just come in and water yours as well. I need to kind of, slightly confusingly, I need to work out how to. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save the bloody game.
That would be it.
Saved. It's saved. We've saved it. Good God. Can you imagine?
Jesus saves.
Yeah. I now need to, having done that, whiz back to the map, which I'm going to go back to
Water
OBS,
tower
actually.
Sucks.
So while everyone's playing with that, let's go back to the map, folks. And actually, let's go back to let's go back and then load the map in again so we can see where all these locos are.
I'm just gonna point this out.
Everyone's now gonna see my Steam login.
Stop.
Hello, everyone. You get to see my Steam login. That's fine. You didn't see the password, so it's all good. Choose file. Fine. Slot. Let's go slot 10.
Here we go. I've gotten it. She's drinking.
All right.
Good.
Can you back up a little bit?
No,
So I can go.
no, Aoife, I'm currently filling it.
Oh, okay, got it.
So
I had to finagle it a bit.
So that's all happening over there. Fine. The
Yeah,
shenanigans we're doing down here. So what we're gonna do
I can back
is
up and like run around.
so there's Aoife in the Heasler. There's Jeremy in the Cook Mogul. What we're gonna need to do is okay, right.
Aoife's got to go back up.
Aoife
pull the
is going
train
to push.
around.
So Aoife is going to propel Aoife's going to propel that train that we let came the ore train. We're going to propel it up back to where we dumped it last time with Roz, where Roz consumed where Roz ran me over and turned me into meatball marinara. We're going to do that again. We're just going to put it and just dump it into this little flat bit. So basically that junction, Aoife, that we were kind of joined earlier, we're going to run back into that. And the points are currently set for you to do that because we didn't change them. So you can just do that. So once you've got watered, we'll let you get watered first. Roz, I have no useful task for you at this point other than you can just like run around and laugh at our
I think mine's all filled up.
Oh, did Justin beef it earlier?
Oh, hi, Tom.
Oh,
Tom.
Friends.
No, we actually had a very successful. We had like one Heiser derailment, but that's been it. Actually.
It's gone well.
Yeah.
It's gone well.
It's gone very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom, you caused derailments. Get out of here.
Tom, by the way, I should say
One.
I didn't comment on it, but your the piece of art that you've been working on over the last I don't know how many hours you'll have poured into it. It's awesome. It's really very, very, very good.
Yeah, Tom, that's
thank you so
beautiful.
much.
People should go onto Twitter, find Wings and Strings on Twitter, and find the artwork which is on your. It's presumably fairly high up your timeline, right?
I pinned it. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, go find
go.
Wings and Strings' pinned tweet and just go and look at it and enjoy it. And
Beautiful.
Also, buy it? Question mark.
Yes.
I am talking to Atomic Thumbs. He offered to, or they offered to do a run of prints of it. So.
Oh, well, there you go. That's what.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's just very, 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 very good.
Tom, we were actually just talking about polling, and we were talking about what you mentioned when we were talking about polling.
Polling being very good.
About how it would just spread the rails because they were so light.
Yeah, they Narrowgauge used as light as 30-pound rail, which is 10 pounds to the foot.
Oh.
Well, what was the story you were saying about how the Eureka or whatever was rated for like 40 miles an hour and just surf the rails?
I'm gonna go around there. Push that up to there.
Yeah, so more or less, the rail that they were using at that time was so light that you don't necessarily roll across it. You sort of are riding a wave of wood, steel, and ballast.
Gareth, what is your response to that?
My response to that is every story that Tom tells me about 3-foot gauge railroads causes me to have panic attacks and causes me to have minor the sort of panic attacks where I like have flashbacks of difficult designs and then sweat comes out of the top of my head and then I get really warm.
Do you want another one? I have one.
Yes, bring me another one. I'm enjoying it. It's like a drug. It's like this physiological response. I may have described it. It may have sounded horrifying, but it's basically, I suppose, the same as like doing Class A drugs in the 1980s, where it was mostly dirt or washing powder. So yeah, bring them on. More stories.
It was either dirt or washing powder, or just like 4 8-balls of cocaine.
The 80s, everyone. Yeah, definitely good for your health.
Another one.
Right, all of us are down by the smelter. So are you up at the? Oh God! Oh, where are you actually? Because we abandoned you last time.
The coal
didn't we?
mine, because I was left in a caboose.
Oh yeah, God, we left. I didn't know how that worked actually. For like, I suppose you didn't log out, did you? You just left your dude, so you were in a caboose and got hauled up to the coal mine.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I'm very sorry about that. We are actually bound. We're assembling a cordwood train.
If you run down the track to like the junction where it heads towards the sawmill, you'll meet us in a bit.
Yeah. So Aoife, right? I've got a plan, by the way. So, and I can't remember how much of this I vocalized and how much of it I just said like mumbling in my head. Aoife, what you're going to do is
just mumbling, looking at the map. I think
push the train to the flat that we just came from.
Yes, and then basically just leave it there. Come back and join us, and then you can help us all as we assemble this cordwood train. And then what Jeremy's going to do is bring his train round, and then bring it back, hook onto these wagons, and then bring those forwards, and then hook them onto the rest of the train, and we'll kind of attempt to assemble that with as few moves as possible, and then we're good to go.
So are y'all going to the sawmill? Because I could just head over the mountain pass.
We're going to be heading up to the logging camp.
We're going to be heading to the logging camp directly, actually, yeah.
Watch out for the bears.
Yeah, watch out for the bears.
I could respawn at the freight depot, and that'll get me halfway
That'll
there.
probably accelerate your journey substantially, yeah. I'm just trying...
Story.
Let me just...
This one's from the Colorado and Southern Railroad.
Okay.
Formerly the Denver South Park and Pacific. It was sort of the little brother... Well, no, I guess the Rio Grande Southern is the little brother of the DNRG, so this was like the weird rival to the DNRG. And so they operated in like really, wild mountain terrain, like minimum like 6,000 feet above sea level, max I think it was like 14,000. So really high up in the mountains. Its route to the Alpine Tunnel was the highest crossing the Continental Divide anywhere in the U.S. And so there's an engine crew that was running light back to Como, which was sort of their division point where they had their and it was in the snow, so they were pushing through snow with their engine plow because the CNS had really distinctive butterfly plows on them, and the engine was riding a little bit rough that day for most of the time, and then all of a sudden it started running really smoothly. And the engineer's like, the engine is running nicer.
Oh dear.
And they were like, wait a minute. The engine's running nicer. What's going on?
Yeah.
So he goes and looks back to look at the track behind him. And there's no track. He was running light engine off the rails, just over dirt, through the snow for a good, several hundred feet.
It's like Tipfield Thunderbolt, everyone. It's just they're just running on the roads through the town. Oh my goodness, that's. I mean, that must have been the smoothest ride that loco had ever seen.
Oh yeah, absolutely. On jointed rail that's 30 pounds to the yard.
Going into beautiful Colorado powder snow.
Yep.
I can't imagine what 10 pounds a foot would be like. That has to be like a roll of aluminum.
A roll of aluminum foil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Toby
that's also why that's why polling wasn't really common, because you were more liable to shove the rail than the actual car.
Yeah. We're not far off, Aoife. Are you just slowing down at this point?
Should I? So at this point, am I clear to come around the curve and start backing up onto that train?
Yeah. So Jeremy, what you want to do is first of all, you want to
down here with me.
So come round. So you want to come forwards because that's the loop.
I'm still in a caboose in the yard.
Yeah, Roz has just been chilling out in a caboose.
Are you in the caboose that's on the cordwood train though?
On the cordwood train, yes.
But it's not fully.
May I ask for your help?
Jeremy, the first thing you want to do is hook up the two loan wagons in a short siding, then bring those back forwards again, then reverse those onto the rest of the train, and then assemble it.
Are we also getting right? Those are different cars. So Rise, if you'd like to help coordinate this with me, because I'm now clear to start making my moves.
Right. Aoife, you can keep going. You can probably just go full throttle, actually, because all the curves are quite smooth now.
I've lost my tender.
Jeremy's gallivanting around without a tender.
No, you still have a tender.
Oh, it's there, just unloaded.
Cool beans. Right. I'm just gonna call you, Aoife, to get through these, but you can probably. Yeah, you're fine. I was going to say, when you go past me, you can probably just throttle off, and then I'll run with you and apply the brakes, and then we're good.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, maybe a little bit. Oh, crikey. Yeah. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, I can hear them tooting down at the...
Oh.
That's nice. Right, there we go. Aoife, you can just basically... Yeah, perfect. That's nice. That's nice.
Alright, I'm almost at the sawmill now.
There. Oh!
Again, Tender is unloaded, so I don't know how far I have to stop.
Aoife, was that the generator noise? That noise is great.
Yes, it is the generator.
Clear the switch.
Thank you,
I just
Roz.
turned off the generator.
It's not. I love the noise the generator makes. It's quite nice.
I love the generators. The hum.
I want them to add more bits like that. Like these locos. Roz, you're right. The locos are really nicely done. But I like if they add little, like the more little knobs and dials they add that do things, the happier I'm going to be.
Jeremy, you're clear to shove back.
They're
Yep,
definitely,
I'm shoving.
from what I've spoken to Heiss with, they're definitely planning. Which you should probably get Heiss in on one of these sessions. He's one of the devs who does basically not just the music, but also is sort of like their physics auditor, because he volunteers at the Colorado Railroad Museum and actually runs these.
Yeah.
So he can give like really informed feedback on engine performance.
Roz, are there cars behind me?
Yes.
They're just not loaded on my screen. This is a fun.
You got 2 cars.
All right, I found
You got
engine number 8.
1 car. Half a car.
Are y'all still down at the smelter?
Easy. All right. Yep. You're in there. Okay. You got to bring it back a little bit,
Right.
Because
Aoife, what? Yeah, if you go down that way, yeah, perfect. If you go down and help them, I'm gonna run up here and make sure all the points are set ahead, so they can just barrel up this hill, because this hill's not a nice one to like stop on.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, I
Perfect.
see a caboose here out on the main.
Jeremy, you're
Is that
connected.
you all?
Clear to shove forward.
That could. Where are you? Where are you? Tom, where have you got to? At the moment? Where are you at?
I see a big lumber train here.
Yeah, that's
There's
is
that
it,
hand
yeah,
side
that's
there.
we're going to be taking. I can't remember where. Oh, we're going to be taking that up to the coal mine. Possibly, probably not this stream actually, because it's been running on long, and I've basically denied. I've just basically ruined Roz's weekend by stopping him from editing when he probably should have been. But
That's fine.
Gareth, have you had a chance to run on my new route yet?
I haven't. No, and I definitely will be. I'm gonna should
Calling
be able
Gareth
to
at
join.
our quadruple.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make sure to do that, because that would be awesome.
Jeremy, you're clear of the switch.
So that's going up there. Fine. I need to then set
You're
this
clear
one.
to shove back.
I can't wait for when we get signs in one of the spline updates, because then I get to name all the locations, and I'm definitely naming one of the places "Oh shit curve" where you fell off.
And the ravine.
Oh man, I've been hearing very good things, Tom, about your layout, and those
that
pictures
was
looked awesome. I'm looking forward to joining and just having a ride.
That was Oh shit curve. Remember?
Yeah,
Jeremy, I screwed up. You gotta go forward.
You went on the wrong. I know exactly how you screwed up.
Yeah,
Aha.
I'm a moron.
Hooray!
This is
Another
why they.
story time.
Hey,
This is
Tom.
why it's a switch
Hey.
monkey.
Is that, yeah, that's you.
Oh, clear of the switch.
I think we're
Holy
good.
shit, we're
so
fine.
Tom, you and I basically I think if the two of us run this way, we can do some shenanigans.
Jeremy, you're clear of the switch.
All right.
We'll let them build that cordwood train up and head back up here, and then we'll just kind of
Now-
make sure. So if you and I run this way, we'll make sure all the points are
Alright.
set for them to just run straight in, pain-free into the lumber camp.
The way you look back at me was so funny. You just turn around and are looking at me while you're backpedaling at 15 miles an hour.
It's some mad skills. J-turn while running. It's the good stuff. Oh man. Hey, don't mind my slightly unhealthily widened 6 foot here. That's fine. I'm gonna put it down to ballast level, differential ballast
Looks
level.
nice. No. It looks Garrett. It looks nice. There are places like in the U.S. where you see that kind of thing, where it's like, this has been changed, or it gives it character.
Yeah.
Like
slash.
this is laid like magnitudes better than a lot
Any
of routes
3 foot
I see
narrow
on the
gauge
server.
ever.
So that's gonna go that way. So so the train. Oh crap! Wait, which side? Yeah, it is running this side. Okay, so good. The train's not in the way. I'm just trying to remember which side it's along. But it's
Jeremy.
this side, isn't it?
Yes.
Jeremy, you're good at your current speed. I'm gonna go throw some pins in the.
Tom, I tell you what
backyard.
you could do. Tom, if
I
you
think
you'll
I
have to run
found-
down the train and release the brakes. But if you basically pull this number 3, the consist behind number 3, if you pull number 3 along to oh god, where's it
Like
going? It's
stop.
going to the coal
I
mine.
found some duplicated track here. You can see ties clipped into each other.
Oh really? Where?
Look directly
Oh
below
yeah,
you.
yeah. Oh god. I mean, it runs fine. I've never had a problem, but yeah, that's definitely. I can definitely just get rid of that.
I just don't know if they're going to do an update where if they do change it, it'll pole vault trains into oblivion.
Roz, am I
'Cause you
coupled
never
to
know
what's
if an
behind
update
me?
might swap that.
No, you got to shove back a little bit.
So you said I need to shove
Okay.
number 3 back. You said.
So number
I
3,
can't.
if you roll number 3 forwards, to basically you can run it down. You know where there's that dead end where the track goes single track. You can basically run it down to that crossover. Do you know what? So there's a bit if you keep going on the double track, there's a bit where there's a crossover where it goes from double to single, and there's actually a little hedge. There's a little like a little track points.
Oh, you have like a it's almost like a little teen track or something. Or not
Basically run it down. There are a few crossovers you're going to go through.
What do I need to do?
Just basically stop it at the point near where it clearly you'd otherwise run off a cliff. Just kind of stop short of that crossover because we're going to need this
Jeremy,
train to go.
Are you shoving back? I'm a little bit confused here.
I'm giving it.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. There we go.
The trains are. The one car was not running. Okay, you should be good at this point.
I don't know if this is really lined up here.
Let me steam it up real quick.
Yeah. And
we may need to bring it.
Yeah.
We might need to bring it back further so we can couple on the straightaway. I'm not sure.
Nope, they just made the connection noise. I think this car's derailed. Pull forward a touch, Jeremy. Oh, is that car not
Jeremy,
connected there?
could you up? Oh God, yep. There's another car that wasn't coupled.
Yeah, hold up. There's not a link in. Shit. Hold up. Yep. All right. Yeah. Now you can shove back. You got.
What I need is give me like a portable locomotive.
I wish the hand cart was something you didn't need to buy and you could just toss in your pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a pocket hand cart. Yeah.
It's an inflatable hand car. Like you blow in it, you go. It's like the airplane. No, it's like the airplane like that. So you pull the tab and it blows up.
The autopilot.
All right.
Pull forward, Jeremy. I don't know if this train's derailed back here.
Jeremy, pull forward and let's see what happens.
Pulling forwards.
Oh, we're not connected here. Just a sec. We're going to need you.
I'm not saying much, Tom, because I feel like they need the airtime.
10 feet.
I apologize for everyone in the chat.
That's all right. Hey, you gotta get shit sorted, right?
Well, why is this train in 30 pieces?
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I think I horrendously derailed it, and I just dumped all the cars.
Yeah, that's my memory. Actually, is that Garrett just came tumbling down. And
Bad.
All right, you're good, Jeremy. Try pulling forward now.
So looking at the map, I just pull forward until I get to the derail
this train's derailed, but that car is definitely derailed, huh?
That car is not happy. Yeah.
Well, why don't you guys try bringing it around onto the? Why don't I bring it around on the straight, and then you guys can set it up in the right spot?
Yeah, maybe we'll climb back onto the tracks. I don't know. Let's see. We just need some pry bars or some derails.
I can see the back.
Nope, that didn't turn out
well. My God, it's falling on me. Ah!
Wait, what?
I saw that go over. I just saw it tip over.
Oh, we're missing
Jeremy,
this.
do you want to pull it forward until
yes.
This is
pull
where.
it forward till we're on the flag.
If there were better physics, I would currently be crushed under that car.
Yeah.
I would be dead.
You would be a mess, a slimy mess.
Yeah, there'd be a new opening for an editor for.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, Justin did say that if he succumbed to the Rona, that I was gonna be his temp. So.
Yeah.
That's just true. Yeah.
Give it 3 more cars and then stop
your
journey.
For it, sign.
Roz,
you
survived the Reading. Roz, you survived the first wave of Corona when you went on the Reading and Northern with nobody had masks. So I think you're invincible at this point.
Yeah.
Oh my God! But I did get the coronavirus, and it was not very good. I'm not gonna try and get it again.
Don't get it. It's horrible. I've still got fatigue off when I had it. It's not nice.
We rescheduled the podcast, so I had more time to edit because,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Jeremy,
I feel slower
back.
afterwards.
I've gotten the Rona.
I'm bringing this car. No, I'm bringing this flat car around.
That's
looks
going
like.
to run there,
Oh,
so that's
yeah,
fine.
okay.
Everyone in the
I
chat,
was
by the way,
gonna
who's wondering what I'm doing. In the chat, everyone is watching. What I'm doing right now is just making sure that when they run that train up here, it's going to go exactly where it needs to, so we can just load it immediately and then keep coming around the loop. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. If people are
Should be
wondering why
ready
the
to
hell I've
put
run up here.
in, so I'll go shove back, and can you guys get like the caboose ready as well?
Yeah, it's ready.
All right.
The
I just need someone back there telling me how far I have to go before I'm bumping into.
So anyone who's been watching in the chat, if I've missed one and I've set one incorrectly, please tell me now so that when I tell them to charge up here at full speed,
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Yes.
No. Speak now, or if you remember later, also let us know. Don't hold your peace at any
Yeah,
point.
do not hold your
actually
peace.
Hold your peace.
Do not hold your peace. Like just say now or in 5 minutes. Any time is good. Just safety
Speak now
first.
or also in the future.
Safety not third. Safety first.
I don't believe you. I don't believe in any of this safety crap.
It's health and safety gone mad.
What is that from? I was watching Gareth. So Gareth, I've gotten into QI recently. I'm sure you know that program.
Oh yeah. Of course,
and
everyone loves QI, right?
And they made a joke about health and safety gone mad. Where is? I think that's a British thing. So where is that?
One car. You may want to slow down.
Slow.
Slow.
Yeah, slow.
I mean, you can also punt me off the track. 1 foot. You're golden. Try pulling forward now.
Yeah.
Are you pinned in?
Yeah, we're pinned.
People in the chat, yeah, you might want to see a crash, but you have no idea how painstaking it is. Well, no, you maybe do after hearing these guys trying to assemble a train. It's so time-consuming putting a train together that you really don't want them to derail.
Sucks. No.
I think sending the locomotive over the cliff was pretty good content to like pain in the ass ratio.
I don't care about these hogs and giving them good content. I care about us making some sweet moolah when we bring a coal train down before we end the stream.
Once again, Gareth Bennett. So what season are they on QI? Are they at T? Because someone said that Gareth for trains episode.
If you want it to happen, you can't. Don't tell me about it. I don't have any power in this. The people have the power. Email the producers and tell them they need to get me on. Like that's. Come on.
I thought everyone in the
there's
UK
like 75 people in your country.
I think everyone's been on QI in the UK.
Oh man.
Your country is only like 3 times the size of the Chicago area, and I could probably bully my way onto a
Yeah, but there's
Chicago
60 million people here somehow. I don't know how this country functions remotely.
They posted a picture in the chat.
Well, it's an Anglo country, and there's not a country in the Anglosphere that functions.
What did Tom said something about in the
chat? Yeah, Tom, that's absolutely perfect. Yeah, sweet.
Okay, cool.
Thanks, Tom.
No problem.
Maybe I'll come down to you.
Fuck is also ended, so you can have the airwaves back.
Yeah, I could either run back to the sawmill or I could run down to the smelter and help them.
Run down.
No, we're on our way up. We're on our way up.
I'm coming down to you, basically. I'm running at full speed back to the smelter. And bearing in mind, I'm like an entire mainline railway away from you now.
Could I get some fire? Also, are there any brakes on this train?
Coming.
Rise, it's time to shine. Are there any brakes on the train?
What? Who? How? Where?
Actually, are there any brakes on this train?
Oh, let me have a think.
I can't wait until the fairly... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Tom, I was going to say, when they come past, you and I can start hauling...
There's one on here.
We could possibly start hauling that train up to the coal mine, actually. And dump that stuff in.
I'm stuck in the train.
Yeah. So Tom, when they come past, you'll be able to set that crossover, and you'll be able to roll down, and then you'll get a run up. Basically, when you get down to the smelter, there's a kind of an obvious kind of incline, and from that incline, you want to go up the incline and round towards the waterfall that's above the smelter, and then by that, once you're on that, it's basically single line.
Get shot to the
and there are a couple of kinks to get over the river, so there are a couple of river bridges. Once you're past those 2 river bridges, you can basically open it up to full throttle, and you're away up to the coal mine. But my plan is I'll come find you. I should reach you before they reach you.
Okay, I see Justin and them coming up the hill now.
Oh, really? Are you guys on the way up the hill already?
Crossing that big trestle that's going over like the uncompleted grades.
Where's? Oh, yeah. Well, they're not incomplete. Those were the old grades. I just pulled the track up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why the trestle bridge. That's why it's an iron bridge rather than a trestle bridge, because I needed the span.
You could have an iron trestle.
It's not really is it a trestle? What is that structure
What
for?
is as the engineer here, what's your opinion? As the other engineer,
it is a trestle. That is a trestle structure. Yeah, the one that's it's not on screen, folks. For anyone wondering what the hell I'm on about, it's not the one on screen. I'm getting there, but it's yeah, it's a trestle. Yeah.
Tom.
You're just going past Tom. Tom politely waiting. I'm gonna get to Tom fairly soon. Probably about I'm probably about
Tom
a minute
right
and a half
now.
away.
Justin,
Yeah, so
did you hop out of the cab and chuck wood at me?
The who, where, when?
Someone threw wood at me.
Yeah,
Someone threw wood at me as well.
I think it's Aoife.
Damn it, Jeremy! Why do you keep doing this to people? You should be driving this train.
I gotta dox everyone out here.
Oh my god! I was just minding my own business earlier, and I felt a thunk on the back of my head and a sound like a coconut hitting another coconut, and it was a piece of wood hitting the back of my head, and yeah.
The thing I was getting to see that Aoife throwing the wood is just the velocity and the distance it goes.
That's the sound of horsepower right there.
Yeah. Hi, folks. Oh, God, it's wiggling away. Hi. Yeah, you can basically keep going until you get to the point where you need to load. And at a pretty good speed as well. You've got a pretty fast mainline all the way to the loading for Cordwood. Hello. Hi, folks. So if you, you good folks, just fill that train up with Cordwood and bring it back down the hill. Simple as that.
Enjoy that. That should be easy, right? Yeah. Famous last words.
I can see a caboose up here. I can see, in fact, specifically, I can see Tom's caboose. And a very nice caboose it is, too. Here we go.
Oh, my.
Oh, my. There we are. Look, I'm making transatlantic jokes about bottoms, everyone. There you are. This is the content you needed. Right.
So, Garrett, we are all lined up to go to the Cordwood.
Yeah, you're all lined up, butts. You're all lined up to get to the Cordwood loading. Just stop at that point, because otherwise you'll run over a switch that's set. It's set right for you at the moment, but it'll be set wrong for you when you get round the loop up at the lumber mill. Right, Tom, I'm coming your way. I'm setting these. Oh, in fact, you've just done it yourself. Nice.
Seems like a good use case for a spring switch.
I'll set them behind you, and then I'll hop on the train.
Okay, sounds good.
Look at this, a functioning road. You have multiple trains.
This is exciting. This is it. Look, we've got multiple. Yeah, this is exciting. Multiple trains. I mean, I just made a noise, and for people who just watched me in the little thumbnail, they'll have seen me being very excited, like a giddy teenager, because it's exciting. I'm here with
your little fists.
Here with my friends. Yeah, my little fists like shaking around. My funny little Scottish fists. I'm here with friends running a railroad. This is what it's all about, folks. The joy of the internet, of computer games, and of parasocial relationships. Here we go.
I mean, we're all friends.
It's not a parasocial relationship. If you actually talk to each other, it's not a parasocial relationship.
Yeah, it's just a
normal.
It's just a relationship. It's just a friendship at that point.
Just a friendship. Okay, yeah, that's a fair point. Fair point. I'll give it to you. Tom, yeah, you can keep rolling.
An advanced stage parasocial relationship. That's called a friendship.
Yeah. Oh man, I mean, and this is possibly hinting at what I was talking about earlier, Roz, but I'm not going to actually give it away. But the first thing I'm doing when I come to the US is going to Philly.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh hell yeah!
Absolutely. Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
When you're doing it.
Yeah.
Rise, you have to take him to the Derby Diamond so he can just cry.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding.
Oh, that's a steep curve. No, it's fine. There's a bit of a steep curve that you just went through, and it's fine, actually. So you're good.
Yeah, if you know what I'm referring to, right? The Derby Diamond where the trolleys just go over the CSX line with the flange-bearing diamonds.
Yeah, I don't. Yes, what I don't want you to do is say it too many more times, because I'll start sobbing. Right, here we go.
Derby Diamond?
Sugar Lumps. I made a mistake. I made a mistake, Tom. I should have sent you down an alternative crossover. You're going to need to brake hard. I'm going to hop on here and try and provide you some additional braking power.
So, Aoife, in Philadelphia,
to be honest, one of the trolley lines
crosses the CSX Philadelphia subdivision at grade.
Oh, you should be able to take the brakes off.
Okay, nice. Right.
And it's a flange-bearing diamond, so the trolleys just kind of roll over it.
Oh, that seems great. I don't know what the problem could possibly be there.
There is none. It's a good system.
So
actually, a freight train hit a trolley a couple of weeks ago.
That was no Roz. That was the fault at the crossing gate, like malfunctioned. So they like pulled forward.
I mean,
so pretty much
but
all of.
Okay, but it still happened.
Yeah.
But Roz, but SEPTA has never lost a K car to an accident. Like they have you seen the one photo, the one that just got entirely like crumpled into a ball that then just got rebuilt?
But that's like saying Metro's never lost an FP40. That's not really a good thing. And like, it might be great if they retired some of them.
Or like Qantas. Qantas has never lost an airframe because they, just rebuilt their worst crashed airplane at huge expense just so they could
say that. Yeah, it's a.
Gareth, did you send us you sent us down the wrong, or did you send us down or is this a giant balloon loop?
It's a balloon loop. Yeah. It's a balloon loop. It's going to come round.
Okay,
right. So Tom, you're going to come past here, and then I'm just going to set this crossover to get you back into the right direction. It's a. I need to basically. This will be good when they add signs because it'll remind me, like basically which way the points need to be set to get you in the right place.
So I have a question, Gareth. Are junctions so in the U.S. you'll have things like an interlocking often will be like CP for control point. So like you might have something like CP Bound Brook, control point Bound Brook, or you'll have something like just a named interlocking. Like for example, on the Long Island Railroad, the ones next to Jamaica Station are J and Hall.
You're good, Tom.
How does that work in the UK? What do you call a junction?
So we have what's called a signaling number scheme matrix. That we have a signaling scheme plan, and there's a matrix on which we name our points and crossings. So our switches get called a name. So for example, this crossover would be like 2231A and B. So 2231 Alpha and Bravo points. What am I hearing?
So, I think Tom has a little bit of echo.
No, I'm on push to talk.
Oh. Someone had a momentary echo.
That was exciting.
Is that the feds?
Is that the feds? They're coming.
Could be the feds.
It's the Russians.
It's
the Russians.
It's MI6.
It's the bloody Russians, isn't it? They've cyber attacked
a nuclear
this
power
YouTube.
plant.
Yeah.
Hi, Aaron. Hello, Aaron.
Just drop it in to say hi. I just finished work. So.
Oh, right. I had a panic attack there. It sounded shifty.
We were trying to get cordwood, right?
No, we're going to the right. We're coming around. We pulled around the logs, and we're coming into cordwood right now, actually.
I have a situation, which is I really have to edit the podcast. So
yeah.
I think I'm going to drop off. If you're still around in 2 hours, I might come back on. But...
I don't know if we will be. I think we might be wrapping up fairly soon. But Ross, thanks so much for being with us and I'll reiterate, 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Always love to play Railroads Online. But
good.
I am unfortunately going to have to leave.
Yes.
All right. See you later.
Aaron will have to take place.
Take care. Have fun editing.
Yeah, have fun editing. Have a nice weekend, and catch you later.
Aoife, we're going to shove back a car.
All right, well, I'm not anywhere near you. I took the rail speeder
Bye, Ross.
All right, Gareth, are you on board?
I'm not quite. I'm coming for you.
Oh, hold on.
To be honest, Tom, if you keep going up the hill, oh no, you do kind of need me to help, don't you?
Yeah, I saw. How was your hand card?
I'm having a blast.
I'm coming up to you, Tom.
I've always wanted to try a hand car in real life. I think it would be a complete fun thing to do.
Oh, they're a bitch to move. I can see why they're replaced with
I know they're awful to move, and they're actually not as easy as it looks ever. But I still would like to try one just once.
They're still fun.
I was about to say, something being difficult doesn't make it not fun. Like, hiking could be hard, but still an enjoyable thing.
Oh, was I trying to pull bright cars up the hill?
No, that's what I'm checking. No brakes are on, you're good.
Okay.
You want to help me load up?
Well, everyone, that was a thing. We've got 2 trains moving around on the map right now. We're taking this junk up to make coal out of it. I mean, we're propping up a coal mine with this stuff. That's fine. And then we're going to come back down. By the time we come back down, hopefully there'll be some rails that we can then pick up and take up as well.
Yeah, we can use the same.
Because we can use the same. Yeah, we can use the same wagons.
Calling baby, it's efficient.
Yeah. I'm here now.
Yeah, so I realized I'm going to have to shove back a cart because this one got stuck, so I'll need to spot me. But if you could help me just load up these.
There's a Xander in the chat. There is a rail bike in the warehouse in the National Railway Museum, which I didn't realize until recently.
They
It's
have
awesome.
those in the US. It's like a tourist thing.
Oh, really? Ha!
So they have them as a thing where, like, you know, all the abandoned rail lines, right? You'll have like a couple of miles of track, and then you get to the rail bikes, so then, you know, they like rent, so you have like 10 of them go at it once, right? Like a little tour. And then you pedal your way up, and then you pedal your way back. I think it's a little expensive, but I think, like, if someone was like, "Hey, you want to go do it?" Yeah, I would say
I would
yes.
I just cannot confirm enough how much I would absolutely do that. Yeah. Tom, if you just ease off, I think I'll be able to stay ahead of you. You should be good.
We're seeing okay.
Yeah, shove back one car.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, and actually, you know what? My view distance is good enough that I can see that the points are set correctly further ahead, which is nice as well.
I'm loading it now. I think it should be good. If you try
no,
that.
you need to go back another 5 feet.
Okay.
Now you should probably be good. I'll give it a shot. Let's see what happens.
I like how the Heisler actually has to do some work after the physics of it now.
The Heisler. So we had what did we have before? We had a Heisler and something else, right? We had a Heisler and a Mogul.
No,
right?
Eureka.
No, it wasn't Eureka. No, it wasn't. It was.
It's a Cook Mogul and a Heisler. Yeah, Heisler.
And we had those
Ross says
order,
Heisler. I say Heisler because of my Germanic.
And we were just so we talked about this last. Say it either way. Either way is correct.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. How much,
So Tom, we were like gunning it up. We had like a Heisler as a pusher, and we were just like, we flew up the grade at kind of a terrifying.
You know my really crappy mountain railroads up to the ore mine.
That's not crappy. You've smoothed out most of the curves.
Yeah, it's mostly fixed, but we hammered up there like I have never seen. It was a thing to behold. It really was.
Someone made the mistake of putting me on the pusher rather than anything else.
Aoife, I think you were a great one on that, right?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, was it? Yeah, I can't remember.
400 train was
I'm trying to think
glorious.
if you had gotten into cab after we left the stone.
I think Aoife was in the cab with one of them.
I think I was in the cab of like the second locomotive or something like that, or maybe I was a bit person. I can't.
Yeah, Gareth, we gotta get
Oh, say that again. Sorry, Tom. I'm hearing only the game and not.
Yeah, you're pretty quiet, Tom.
Yeah, is this better?
Oh yeah,
Closer to the mic now?
Yeah.
Nice,
Okay.
nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Gareth, we need to get you on one of those 4-engine trains up over the hills on that route.
You better believe
Because
it's happening.
you know that super narrow, steep canyon just to the west of the smelter?
Yes.
It runs through
Oh
there.
yes, I do. Yeah. I
Oh, it's
think.
pretty
Slow
smooth.
here a bit.
Yeah, that's the steep bit. We're good though.
One car,
Okay.
10 feet.
So from here on in,
perfect.
Tom, basically it's full speed up the hill.
Okay. I'll hold 90% drag because these things can be a bit slippery around 100.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. How's the Cordwood train making progress? Because I'm going to wrap this up. I'm conscious that I've been streaming for. I know that Tom, you've only just joined, but I've been streaming for 4.25 hours right now. So
Yeah, you got to wrap up.
I'm going to wrap it up to go and have some food in a couple of minutes, I think.
We're doing good. I mean, we could probably have the Cordwood train mostly. I mean, so the nice thing is we'll be at it the next time. So if we do this again, we'll
I was going to say we can
Cordwood train
pick it up
ready
where
to
we've
go.
left off and finish this off and actually okay, so we didn't earn any money this time as it happens, but we will hopefully earn some cash next
You
time.
did, because whenever you drop off money at an industry, whenever you drop off loads in an industry, you do get cash. So Gareth, us unloading those logs and unloading the iron and unloading the lumber and stuff, we did
That's
get
true.
money.
We have earned some cash. We have moved some stuff around. We have moved some crap from A to B and made some more crap.
Whoever's
and
water
moved
heater
that.
was broken is now fixed.
Yes.
Just make it in the chat.
I need to reconsider actually running my coal mine.
So Liv, very, very welcome. Right, yeah, so, folks, everyone who's been watching, thanks to everyone who's watching this strange and very lengthy slow television. It's like watching a fire burning in a fireplace for several hours, except that the fire is actually the operational plan of the railway.
Yeah, the fire is doing work.
Yeah, yeah, the fire is doing work. That's it. I mean, I could just stand and watch. I could do that if people really want that sort of content. I could stand here, do this, and just do this. There, look, it's a fire. So while we end looking at the inside of the firebox, thanks for watching. Thanks to everyone who's on the stream. Aoife, Aaron, you just joined. Jeremy, Roz, and Tom. Everyone for joining. I don't have I forgotten anyone. Wait a minute. Who else was? No, that was.
No,
everyone.
that was it. It was just us.
Thanks so much
Aaron
for joining and helping out. And I don't know when the next one will be. A few weeks again, probably, or a couple of weeks. But it might be the next one we do these. If I can time it right, it might well be that we are on a better engineered railroad, doing different things with 4 locomotives. So yes, stay tuned for that. But yeah, I'm gonna end the fire because I can't hold down control for much longer because my pinky is.
Someone has actually said in the chat that Shortline Operations Simulator is currently a game in development, estimated to release next year.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. What? But is
Aoife, you called it. Aoife, that was your shout, wasn't it?
But you call it?
No,
Yeah,
it was
Roz. It was Roz and Jay. It was Roz and Jay.
Ah, oh yeah. Okay, well, right. I need to end. Right, so I got distracted. I need to end. I'm going to stand here so that it's not jittering around too much. We're going along here at absolutely full lick. What I might do actually, is I'll leave the server. If I leave the server, I murder it, don't I? I'll just stay on this train, and you can just.
I mean, we can just park it here, and then when you hop back in, you can take it the rest of the way.
That's true. That's true. Right? Yeah.
You don't want to save while you're rolling, because then you.
Yeah, that's true. Everyone, brake hard, and I'll
car brakes here.
I'm gonna run down.
Let us.
I'm gonna run along here and apply all the brakes on this. Oh no, this is a.
Let us. Handbrake arch too.
Lovely. Apply that brake.
I have cleverly brought a hand cart to where I'm ending stream, so that way, if I log in late
and everyone else has run off, yeah,
that is actually pretty smart.
Are you gonna like comedy derail it just so that it's next to the track so it doesn't get in the way as well? That's.
No, it's on like the runaround at the logging.
Perfect.
All right, all the brakes are set.
Right, we're all set. So that's us sorted. Tom, thanks so much. I'm
not
gonna play this now until we do the next stream. So when you all join us, whenever we next do this, we'll just be resuming our activities as we were a minute ago.
Yeah.
All right.
Right. I did not put the right tail lamps on this train. I've just realised, but never mind. I will fix
Which
that
ones
next
did you
time.
put on?
I think I can't even remember. I think it must have been propelling earlier. They're like white and green. That's fine. We'll fix that later.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Red lamps will be good.
Yeah, there we go. Same as here. Red is the back. Everyone knows that. And then I'm just going to put a white one on the inside because it's nice. There we go. Oh, right. Have the folks on the Cordwood train? Is it all locked up and safe?
Yeah,
and
I've logged off already.
Perfect. Right. Well, thanks everyone. I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, cheerio from all of us here. Bye, everyone watching. Bye. Bye.
Take care. I'll be the same.
I'm saving, and then I'm going to go into here, and then I'm gonna go big face and wave to everyone. Cheerio, everyone, and I'm gonna push the.